Alright, we should be out of ad purgatory. Hello everybody, welcome on in. So, we are going to be playing some more Banjo-Kazooie Recompile today. It's hard for me to call it just Banjo-Recompile, but that's what it's called. But yeah, we're going to play some more of that today. Hello. Originally we were supposed to play some Cult of the Lamb Woolhaven. I'm going to be so real with you. I know what I am, and I know what I'm about, and I'm going to be so real with you. I'm going to do my thing. I'm gonna play some banjo. It's my favorite thing ever. We're playing more of it. We're playing more of it today. So, yeah, very exciting. Discord link, but I thought you're already part of the Discord. Unless I'm insane for some reason. I might be insane. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all having a lovely day today. I had to shovel the driveway twice. Winter be kicking my butt. It'd be cold and snowy out there. But thankfully, I think that part is done, question mark. And I'll be heading back to the salt mines tomorrow. But we got one more good stream today, and then we'll have another good stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be at like 5. I'm aiming for like 5:30 tomorrow, probably 5:30. It's going to be a little earlier in the day, but we'll be playing some Crossworlds with Bolts and the Mechanics. That's exciting. Oh, God. Are we still doing crowd control? Not doing crowd control today, no. That was yesterday. Let me double check a thing real quick. I'll check my extensions and the weird off chance that is still on, but it shouldn't be. Crowd control is not active right now. Okay, I had to double check. When I hear like more crowd control, I'm just like, oh god, did I not turn that off? I turned that off. Yeah, if we ever do crowd control and it's not, sorry, if we ever do crowd control and it's not on, then I'll put it on. But if it's not in the title of today's stream or in my advertisements, then no. Looks like the alert on Twitch didn't get updated. Oops, I may have fricked up then. That explains it. Nope, you're right. I never fixed it. My bad. Well, I'm gonna be hearing that for the next hour. That's okay. Yeah. Oh god. Every once in a blue moon, I tend to forget to mess up the advertisement for the text there. It's probably the one scuff I've had today so far, and that's okay. Yo, Tadashi, welcome on in. Playing more banjo, are we? We are. And I believe it's either pronounced Weaslink or Weslink, but regardless, hello, welcome on in. Let me take you guys on over to the Just Chatting page. How's it going? Hello, hello. Let's see here. We pull up that. Yeah, how's it going, everybody? And thank you for the hand pats. Thank you very much. Oh, God, the cheese. It's like wheezing? Okay. So wheezing. Gotcha. Yeah, well, come on in, Weaslink. Highly appreciate you popping on in. How you doing? Man, the slap sound effect and wait, blast, yell, fart. Oh, I guess there are so many sounds that went off at the same time. Hard to keep up sometimes. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're gearing up to play some more Banjo-Kazooie. We're gonna be playing more of the Nostalgia 64 ROM hack, and then yeah, that's kind of the duration for the rest of the night. If we end up doing anything else, I'll let you go. Oh God, what's with the icon? Oh my God, doing good. I just got done playing some Kingdom Hearts 3. Yo, let's go. We do love some Kingdom Hearts in this household. I got my little Kingdom Hearts crown on, funnily enough. Yo, love our cartoons. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Not really too much to address other than what I already have. Playing Banjo-Kazooie today, and then tomorrow we'll play some Crossworlds with Bolts. I don't think that's an open session, question mark. Don't quote me on that, but if it is, awesome. If it's not, then it is what it is. We're doing the Legends tournament thing, so I think you can only really pull in, like, I think 4 people for that, if I'm not wrong. But I've also never done the Legends tournament, so I could be very wrong about that. Otherwise, let's go ahead and take ourselves on over to the live page. Got some really fun music playing right now, too. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's get this party started. So, I think audio for the game should be on right now. Actually, I don't even have my controller plugged in. Shame on me. Yo, Biggie! Welcome on in, Biggie. How you doing? I was charging my phone earlier, but I was using the cord that I usually use for my controller. There we go. Hi, hi. Alright, let's go ahead and plug this in, turn it on. Great. Alright, let's go ahead and get this game started. I'm gonna go ahead and just hit this. Start. Oh, I don't know what happened to my main menu. I got a little beefed. There we go. Nice transition audio-wise. What happened to my model? Did my model freeze? Why did my model freeze? Am I stuck? Is it a camera thing? My model froze for some reason. Oh god. Can I still do this? Okay, it's definitely not the model freezing or the program. It is my whatever captures my face. She banjo on my Kazooie till I go. Eventually it'll fix my face here. Hold on, let me try turning off the iPhone and then turning it back on. Maybe that'll do it. Will that recapture my face? Oh no, what happened to my face? It froze. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Couldn't tell you what happened there. Okay, we're fixed now. So super sorry that music was still playing. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, Ira, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and start back up. This file, yes. So we were 2+ hours in, 36 jiggies, 400 notes. Not too bad, actually. Newt. Oh my god. Great heavens. Poor Pingu. Sounds like he exploded. Had better days there, Bucko. Had better days. And Weasley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Yo, wait. We reached one of our goals. Let's go. Yo, let's go. I haven't actually gotten to see that in practice on the stream proper. Heck yeah. That means we're officially at 3.9k, fellas. We are 100 followers away from 4k. The big excite. The big excite. My 5-year VTuber anniversary is at the end of March. I'm hoping to reach it by then, so we can do like a big celebration. Alright, let's head on in through this door. Got that synthwave background. I love this hub. This hub is everything. Got that Ultra 64, Diddy Kong Racing, Bomberman, GoldenEye. Yo, thank you for the check-in. Welcome on in. Welcome. So we did Bomberman's World last time, so I'm gonna go ahead and do GoldenEye to start us off with, and then we'll dip into Diddy Kong Racing. I'm somebody who, like, I saved the best part for last, so I'm gonna go ahead and save Diddy Kong for later. The GoldenEye, oh god. Every time I hear that scream, I think of that meme. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I always think of that meme where it's like the dog saying, like, when 50 pounds of... it was like steel metal or something fall on my balls or something. Ow! But every time I think that, I think of... Oh, God! Cheese! Oh, God. Ever since the cheese got fixed, I'm just getting cheesed on. Glad I checked Twitch, didn't get notified. I say this in the nicest way possible. In a weird way, I'm glad you didn't get notified, because apparently... Leo, my notification today, I did not even change the text for it. It said I was still doing crowd control today, so I kind of goofed on my notification. That aside, I'm glad you were able to check my stream and be here, because otherwise, yeah, notifications on Twitch are kind of 50-50. But if you did get my notification today, it was false. It was fake. I fricked it up, so... At the very least, you didn't see my false advertisement, but I'm glad you were able to check on in. What happened to that guy? You all saw that, right? Banjo gets a gun. Banjo with a gun goes very hard. I don't even want it to be Banjo with, like, Kazooie as the gun. He needs to be holding a Glock or some kind of handgun. Ancient 009 by 9? I'm assuming that's your name? Just random little files here. Remember, keep track of your tokens. You need to leave this level and every level with an additional 8 tokens. Okay, so we're currently at 30 Mumbo tokens, so we need to have theoretically 38 before we leave here to finish up GoldenEye's level. I got you. I got you, Chief. But he already has a TF gun friend. Gun friend? Dang, bro. Wait, is that Daniel Craig? Oh, frick. It's one of the best Bonds, actually. They called him 006. Oh my god, I love that. That's definitely not a switch of any kind. Or go Beelzebub Bubmon. Or Bubmon. I could totally pronounce it, I swear. That's a lot of buzz. Hey baby. Hey baby. Hey boo boo. I'm gonna fall through now. Good luck to everybody else. Yo, and thank you for the check-in, Stefan. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, you barely missed anything. We just got started with the GoldenEye level. Nothing too extraordinary has happened, so... I say that as, for some bizarre reason, a guy fell through the level. Cannot explain that, but I'm not gonna sweat it. It's not a big deal at day's end. If anything, it saved me the trouble of killing a guy. Keep my hands nice and clean. And I'm pretty sure, keep in mind, I've played this ROM hack once, so if we come back here later, there's actually like a little sync button up there that we need to bash. And that one, and that one. But we'll come back later when we get the flight pad. Maybe we can fly on in here. I don't know if anybody in my community would ever care to see me play GoldenEye. It's by Rareware, so it's by the same people who like made Banjo and all that. But like I like 007 a lot. I'm a big James Bond fan, and I love me some GoldenEye. So I would not mind showing that off someday. So it steers a little further away from my typical like platformer roots and all that, or you know whatnot. But I do say I play retro games, and GoldenEye is pretty dang retro. If we need to flavor it up too, there is actually a mod you can get where you can change the models to the Mario cast. So you can quite literally play as Mario with a gun. So that might be worth looking into. Who is that? Agent 0018 P. Bernard. Ooh, P. Bernard, okay. Got all sorts of case files around here. Very fun little detail. You can definitely tell that Mark Kirko here knows their, not only really GoldenEye, but they know their James Bond. You know, you could have easily just had like you could have like Pierce, who was the James Bond of this era, but he's actually throwing in like Daniel Craig and some like other cast of characters and whatnot. So that's when you know they don't just throw in the GoldenEye stuff for the sake of GoldenEye. They know their James Bond, and I appreciate that. I don't know how much James Bond they know, but it's appreciated nonetheless. Appreciate the Daniel Craig file. I'm a big fan of Daniel Craig. I still need to watch, what's that movie called? Knives Out. Daniel Craig's in that one. I heard it's pretty good. Good handful of these case files are patrons or of a higher tier. It is pretty fun. So yeah, like they have Daniel Craig, who is like a James Bond, but yeah, the other guys that checks out as like a Patreon thing. That's fair, because I'm not familiar with anybody else other than Daniel Craig. I'm assuming we might even see a couple other Bonds sprinkled throughout this level, but we'll have to wait and see. Still though, like again, he has enough knowledge to throw in like Daniel Craig and probably some other like little hee-hee-ha-has. But it's kind of cool to see the patrons be a part of this. Which, by the way, I am of the highest tier patron on their Patreon. Until they make the new tier. Apparently, Mark Kirko's making a new tier soon. If it's better, then I will go for it. I don't really, like... This could sound mean the way I'm going to phrase it. I don't really, like, support people on Patreon. Not because I don't want to, but because, you know, I'm already, like, doing, like, Twitch subscriptions, this and that, right? So I don't have, like, a ton of money just to be throwing at it, like, you know, half a dozen to a dozen Patreon accounts. But Mark Kirko is the only person I am subscribed to on Patreon because his work is absolutely worth it. You like the Banjo-Recompile, don't you, Z? I do! I'm very addicted. We were supposed to play something else today, but I ended up saying, yeah, that can wait. I gotta play some Banjo. I haven't gotten enough. I need more injected into my veins. Knives Out, I will say, is pretty good. I need to really watch Knives Out. It's gotten, if I'm not mistaken, I know it's gotten 2 movies. It might have had a 3rd movie, but don't quote me on that. I don't quite remember. I know there's at least 2. But I can't tell if it's a fever dream that I saw a 3rd one, or if I'm just insane. Could be both. Regardless, though, definitely need to check them out. They have really good actors and actresses in them, so gotta take a look someday. Well, there's the little fire down there from before. Very fun. How long is this Zelda 64? I'm hoping I can wrap it up my next stream. That's a very good question. Also, let's see. Wolf Havoc, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Welcome, welcome. Nostalgia 64, gosh, Zenny, how far in the game would you say I'm at right now? Minus GoldenEye Diddy Kong Racing levels. I'd argue I'm about, I'm gonna say 30% of the way in. Would you say 30, Zenny, as of right now? Or would you say, like, close, less, more? My shot in the dark is 30%. Because if you look at my totals, let's bounce out of here for a sec. Yoshi story, yada yada. Game total. I'm at 36 jiggies, 14 empty honeycomb pieces, and 438 notes. So I'd say I'm about maybe 30%. It's a 3-stream game for sure. I would say it's at least 3 streams, yeah. Yesterday I kind of did a little mixture of a bunch. Not with the fart reverb, bro. No, I read that. Oh no. That was good timing too, considering I killed that Jiggy and he was like smoking a little bit. Thank you. That was a thing of beauty. If only I was off by like 2 seconds if I hadn't killed him in time. Would have been like on the dot. Bless up though. Yo, Filmer Brony TV Plus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's it going, fellas? I love that noted emote. You got them good emotes, Gad. Yeah, welcome on in. I will talk to this guy here in just a second. Let me go ahead and make sure you get a lovely shout out here. My hair. Great heavens, I'm bald. Don't look at me. Go ahead and get you a shout out here. Pay no attention to my not having a weave. There we go. Yeah, check out Filmer Brony TV Plus. But you have to let me know what you were streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in. Go ahead and talk to this guy. What about resyncing the communication dish? It's located at the starting area next to the watchtower. You can use the beak bomb on the red button to resync the coordinates. Hey, I didn't see a flight pad there, glitch face. You'll have to power it up first with the old generator at the base of the watchtower. It should start up for a bit if you hit it. Oh, hit things, got it. I didn't realize that. I might have to fix that here in a sec. Oops. Thanks for the shout out. Absolutely. Hope you had a good stream. Curious as to what you are streaming today. Appreciate you popping on in. There we go. Got some goodies in the back of that truck. Alright, let me go ahead and take care of this area first, then we'll backtrack and hit those bombs. Ah, that's a problem. I didn't realize. The box guy was right there and I just didn't even care. Shame on me. Hey, my hair's back. No longer bald. Go ahead and grab those. I could probably break this, right? Yeah, jiggy time, let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. Thank you kindly. And I don't think you can go in here. Oh, that might be a Ow! My face! That might be a transformation thing later, if I'm not mistaken. We get to transform into something pretty funny in this level. It's a darn shame because, like, when you play ROM hacks like this for the first time, it's very fun to see somebody's first reactions. But this is funnily enough my second playthrough. Hopefully, I can actually finish up everything I missed last time. I finished up Nostalgia 64 a couple months ago for the most part. And Cindy can detest for this, but I missed like a pinch. Missed like a pinch in the last game I played. But I'm hoping to kind of fix that in this playthrough, so we'll be sure to do everything. The door is just flavor. If I remember correctly, you can't go in there. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh, hi. You know, I saw somebody on YouTube play this for an hour, and I found this. I couldn't escape Banjo, but really, I ain't complaining. That's fair. That is totally fair. I also can't escape it, but I kind of don't want to escape it if I'm being so real. I really enjoy doing this. Like, genuinely, with, like, the whole, like, being snowed in and stuff recently, and not going to my job, but, like, just sitting here for the last, like, 3 days playing Banjo, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm living the dream. I'm having fun. Call me a simple man, but I'm happy. Oh, wow. I'm just happy Banjo's getting some love. Same. Absolutely. There's a lot of Banjo fans out there right now who are saying, like, oh, you know what? It's not a new Banjo game, but close enough. We're so back and whatnot. I agree. I'm very glad that we have what we have. Apparently you're supposed to hit this. Oh, it is a switch. Well, I'm a dummy because I did this earlier and it didn't work. I must have not hit it right. Oh, the launch pad's gonna be all the way over here, isn't it? Go, 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 go. It's gonna be in this corner. Hold on. Oh, dude, that had to have been like, I had to have been like milliseconds off from getting that. That's a darn shame. Keep trying to play other games, but the bear bird keep pulling me back in. Gad, hand on shoulder. It is our destiny. This is our calling. This is our thing. We must do what we must. My call off on Saturday, it's shaping up to be a single digits in the morning. Oh my god. For you, that's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah. So, I actually have a little bit of good news, chat. Like, small dubs, right? Small dubs. So, at my job, up to a certain point, I only had... I think I had like 20-something hours of PTO. It was like 20, 21 or something. At least I thought. I had to use 16 of it recently to call off work from the snowstorm, which really sucked, right? That being said, I went to check my PTO today. I was like pretty darn sure I had like 4 hours of PTO. Turns out I have about almost 8. Which I know isn't like a big deal, because it's like, that's just 4 more than I thought I had. But as somebody who's trying to save up for like a vacation and whatnot, 4 more is 4 more than I thought, you know? You take what you can get. If I have 8 instead of 4, I'm thankful. I'll start building it up before my like little end of May trip anyway, so I'm not too worried about it, but I was originally, I'm like, man, 4 hours of PTO being left over is like freaking dog water, right? But eight's pretty okay. 8 could be worse. It could be 4. It's double of what I thought it would be, and that's a dub. Also, Cheshire, welcome on in. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. I'm about to do something Z may not like. Nani? Oh, you could have got a honeycomb? Oh, did I frick up? Was there an empty honeycomb? I must not have paid attention. That's my bad. Had my eyes on that Jiggy prize and forgot. Doing well, yes. How are things? How are things? Things are good. I do not know why I said that twice. I am the silly. There we go. Things are good. I had to shovel the driveway a couple times today to get not only the driveway situated, but the GK's car had to be uncovered by snow. But thankfully we are officially in the clear. So we are good on that note. Note. Empty honeycomb. Is that over here in this like crevice? Right? From what memory serves me. I did forget about this initially, but thankfully somebody pulled that up. Thank you kindly. Alright, we definitely want that extra health. That's always good. Okay, when's the Conker's PC port? I kid for the most part anyways. I do not kid, because let me tell you something. Definitely want some Conker. Holy frick, crap, frick. That was much louder than I thought it'd be. Did Bottles get shot? Man, we're going to have to bring him back again. Like, we got to bring our friends back, man. And Ranger Boy, thank you so much for the check-in. And Soul Flare. That's scary me? No, that's fair. That also spooked me a wee tad. Who gave the nerd a gun? Like, is that a gun? That was like a starting the race kind of gun. Almost kind of like a flare gun, but not quite. Now, I'd say this is just a good old-fashioned pistol. Pow! I'm gonna go this way. How many jiggies do we have in this level? Oh, you know what? I just realized it kind of more so just tells you your total. We have 2 out of 9, 45 out of 100, and 1 out of 2. Okay. I actually remember this section coming up here in a sec because we're gonna have to swim for quite a few notes. The game tries to pull some over your eyes, but I'm not stupid. I know exactly what I need to grab here. I remember. What you got over here? Can I just do this? Doink. Just having a good home-cooked mealsy? Yo, let's go. Good home-cooked meals are nice. I had some good broccoli cheddar soup before stream. It was pretty solid. I know that's not an everybody thing, but I do like that kind of soup. It's pretty good. It was like one of these, like, you go buy it from Panera kind of things. But not from Panera. They were Panera branded, but you could buy it from, like, the store. They were pretty solid. Also, JL Draws, hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello.
JL Draws just raided with 8 viewers.
It's good friendo, very good goopy friend. How's it going, everybody? We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie Recompiled. I'm playing a game called Nostalgia 64, and we are just vibing out to some more Banjo-Kazooie. How's it going, everybody? Hope you had a good stream. You have to let me know what you were streaming. Let me know how well your stream went. Broccoli slaps. I hate that our childhood cartoons made us think it's bad. No, so true, though. Because I'll be real with you, when I was really young, I remember there was that one episode of the Powerpuff Girls where they were like, oh, broccoli's so bad, and it's war, having to, like, fight them and stuff. And I only grew up to realize, oh, it's actually not that bad. The cartoon made it sound like it was bad. It's really, like if you do it right, it's really freaking good. So, In all honesty, yeah, it's kind of BS that they played it up to be so bad when it's really not. Heck, I hate to sound like an adult here, but like as you grow older, you kind of say frick candy and stuff like that. Like, candy's okay, but I'd much rather have like a good meal at this point. Oh, Grinch is popping off. Oh my lord! What's with the gunshots? What was that? Wait, there's like a little note over here. Hold on. Stream was good, was on Rivals, which someone in the game's VC almost got me banned. Oh my god. Out here saying some wild stuff. But other than that, the stream was good. That's good. I've been seeing some Marvel Rivals here and there from some other peeps. But other than the person that could have gotten almost any streamer in trouble, yeah, that sounds good. Marvel Rivals is a fun time. Alright, so we got that one. I need to find a way to open the gate nearby. It's not this, right? Let me double check. Dumb question, right? There's gotta be some kind of switch around here that allows me to open that gate. I'll find out what it is, though. Candy's nasty. Like, I don't mind candy. Depends on the candy, but, like, I'll be so real with you. Like, I don't know what it is. I feel like as you get older, you just don't care for candy as much. Like, every time I go to the store and I think I'm passing, like, oh, I remember that candy. It's pretty solid. Then I go, nah, I'm okay. I got, like, these things called peelers the other day because they're like a soft gummy candy. I occasionally like buying those, but they're not that bad for you. They're not that terrible. How the frick? My aunt makes a really good broccoli cheese and rice casserole. That sounds lovely. Sounds very lovely. Sounds like a very nice warm meal. Haven't tried Marvel Rivals yet, but the mods look really cool. The mods are super cool. There's a lot of really cool mods for Marvel Rivals. See, there's a hole in the ground that you made by the boxes. So, oh, we're doing that. We're doing that. I see, I see. I forgot about this. I am the silly. Go ahead and just put the jiggies in then. Oh. Am I stuck? Game? Huh? Oh, I swear my controller did this the other day. You figured it out? Yeah. Hang on here. Let me try this. Yo, boss, welcome on in.
Nice.
For the life of me, man, I don't know why. Press A, not Z. I did, though. I've pressed every button now. I'm gonna restart my controller. This happened to me yesterday when I played Mario World.
Magic.
Oh, God. Pressing a lot of buttons suddenly. Get rid of that Xbox stuff. There we go. Now my controller's working. Hello, the popcorn bucket looks familiar. Yeah, they're actually based on Leaky the Bucket from Treasure Trove Cove and Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, let's see. New... I hope I say this correctly. New Gmon the Block? Yeah, welcome on in. If I messed up your name, I'm so sorry. I'm notorious for messing up names. Would not be the first and would not be the last. But if you're doing well, welcome on in. Yeah, big fan of Banjo-Kazooie. They're my little popcorn bucket. His name is Poppy the Popcorn Bucket. They're based on the little bucket from Treasure Trove Cove. New gem on the block like crystal gems? Yo, let's go. New gem on the block. We love gems. And thank you for the 43 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. That? Wait, what are we looking at, Zenny? Curious. Go ahead and knock this guy's lights out. Ugh. Probably didn't need the health, but overkill's fun. Never seen the golden level in Banjo, no cap? Yeah, this one's fun. Nostalgia 64 is a pretty fun, like, ROM hack of Banjo. Alright, got ourselves the yellow Jinjo, so now all we need is 2 more. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? I'm gonna have to dive in the water soon to get a bunch of, like, notes and stuff, but I think I'll save that for later. Or should I bite the bullet and get it now? Heh, bite the bullet. I'd get it. I'm funny, I swear. Chad, I'm funny, right? Nah, I think I'm funny. I'm also getting hurt. Oh, great heavens. Is this a mod? Yeah, this is... So recently there's this Banjo-Recompilation that came out. It's like a native PC port of the game, and the native PC port of the game has like a mod section. So we actually have the HD texture pack on Banjo-Kazooie, the Jiggies of Time, and currently we're playing Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. But yes, there are definitely mods. Only 5 notes in the water next to the jiggy. Oh, there's not as many as I thought. The water is huge, though. Had your suspicions? That's fair. Yeah, we got that silky smooth 60 FPS banjo going on right now. Cooperate with us. And how did we do that? BitBrain, maybe give them a gift? A gift, you say? I will see what I can do here. Can you go to the secret island? I think so. It's a little further out, but I do believe we can go over there. See if we can make our way on over. It's such a big map, given it's a ROM hack of just GoldenEye. Well, the map from GoldenEye, I should say. So the swim on over is very long, but we're getting over there. Take a nice gander. This was kind of like that era of video games where, like, if something was far away, chances were you couldn't actually go to it, but this being a ROM hack, we're able to bend those rules a little bit. And there we go. Should be a way up here. Aha! There's a ladder. It looks shorter than the actual game. Fair. Granted, this being mapped into Banjo-Kazooie, I'm sure there's like a sizing type thing going on. Like, James Bond would be like tall enough to get through this door, but Banjo's like a kind of big but short little fella. Yeah, the distance. Thank goodness there's no dangers in this water. True. I mean, there are, but definitely not the sharks anyhow. We lucked out on the sharks. Oh. And we got ourselves another jiggy. Let's go. Yeah. Make sure to break that box and any boxes that look like it. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I learned in the... Oh, God, what level was it? Oh, hey. We got Donkey Kong 64 with the Jungle Green in 64. I remember these like little collectibles. Bless up, man. Bless up. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and grab that gold feather in the GoldenEye level. Worth the trip? Yeah, this is tight. It's very fun. This is a lot of fun. Your cousin would love this? I also have a cousin that would like this. We were very much big N64 connoisseurs back in the heyday. I mean, I still am, but we grew up on this kind of stuff. What do you think of the story I told you? Wait. Oh, damn. There was a story that was told? Hold on here. Sorry, when I see replies to other people in chat, I don't typically read those, but let me double check. Oh, bye. Goodbye forever. Yo, Golden Lunar Mouth, welcome on in. A cucumber from what she is about to say 2 years old. She would walk along eating the whole cucumber. People would watch her thinking how normally children wouldn't eat sweets, but they are eating freaking cucumber. Just the whole cucumber. Interesting. I think I've heard stories of people eating like when they're kids, they just flat out eat like a full-on tomato. All right, 62 notes. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that, and I believe that's Sean Connery. That's Sean Connery's like a little file there, so that's fun. Does that make us cousins?
Have a look at that. They got something to say. We haven't got all day. Jeez, Boomer.
No, not the ending, bro. Not the Boomer ending. So, Zenny, according to you, there was the 5 notes and a jiggy. Is that really all that's under the water? I swear I searched around here even more, other than this tunnel over here. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Sorry I had to go all the way up to look at the message. I would have repeated what I said. Nah, you're good. You're okay. Usually, I had a really bad habit before where I would read every single comment in chat, and then it'd be somebody replying to another person, and I always felt like I was butting into their conversation, so I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, that was a reply to somebody. I didn't mean to read that, so I'm finally in a habit where I don't read people's, like, replies to somebody else. So, that's my bad. It's also... let's see here. I need a ladder. We'll go over here. Yo, Scott King, welcome on in. And Portal Master. There's a Mumbo token and a blue Jinjo. Okay. So we gotta look out for the Mumbo token, blue Jinjo, and then we'll move on from this area. I'm gonna start from here. We'll just kind of circle around. So, my weave! I've gone bald. The Tangia interactions are active. Yeah. Tangia, let's see. Let me find...
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky, how dare. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. You got the token in that pipe? Okay, so we got the token in the pipe, so now we're just looking for the Jinjo. If I had to guess where the Jinjo is, I'm gonna guess on the other side of the area here. Is there rules for them? Oh, for the Tangia redeems? Probably not. Whatever I have active is just available free game to anybody. climb to the surface here. Oh my lord. Ow. You like, let's see, you look like a golf ball with the bunny ears? Or with bunny ears, I'm sorry.
Yeah, back
I kind of do have that golf ball shaped head. Heck, I used to have a freaking 5 head back in the heyday, so I ain't complaining. What happened to your hair? They took it. They stole it from us, Michael. They took it. That was today. Today. They took my weave. We're also good on gold feathers for the time being, so I'm going to go ahead.
Why you got that wig on?
I don't got a wig
You don't look
on.
like Michael. You look like Mikael Myers.
I don't got a wig on. How dare. It's my actual hair. It's just removable, that's all. It's removable hair. It's not a wig. Trust me. My source is trust me. Should be towards the other side of the lake. Oh, I need to go to the surface. Oh, I'm uber uncomfortable, sadly. That could have been so bad. Thank you for the head pets. I appreciate it. Also, Slushy, welcome on in. Definitely a wig. Dang, I'm being called out. You know, I guess we would hear a Jinjo if there was one, so we'll be on the lookout. That's how you define the difference. I'm small. So look for a crevice by the pipe. Oh, by the pipe. Okay, I'm going too far out then. Let me head back. A crevice. We gotta find the stolen treasures. Wherever they are. There you go. Back into the water. Back into the water. So we're in the crevice. We'll take a nice clean look over here. You should see what looks like an opening in the mountain. Oh god, popcorn. Ah, glug glug. Not that way.
Dear Mario.
Dear Mario. Dang. Oh, bro, don't roll up the window, please.
Princess Toadstool.
Keep the window down. Let me get out of the water real quick. I can't think with all this water. Dutch oven. Okay. Crevice. You were right there. Oh, was I? Let me try it over here. In this corner? Good lord, that was loud. Great heavens. A dance time? Yo, let's go. Got somebody killed in a video game for that one? That's hilarious.
In the water!
Get in the water! Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Crevice. I think I'm trying too hard. Or maybe not hard enough. Let me go over here. Apparently it's in a crevice. Dip down here. The mountain. I wish there was a way to hit you in the right direction. Oh, over here? Hang on. Zinni over here? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. This way? I think my eyes finally clicked in with this one. I'm so sorry for being like slow as crap. You have to forgive me. I'm assuming upwards. Gonna follow because I gotta go, but I'll be back. Yeah, sounds good. We'll be going for a pretty good while. Definitely catch you around. Alright, Blue Jinjo. That only took a million years. Everyone clap for this man. Nah, you guys should be booing. I freaking suck. For an avid Banjo fan. I effing blew there, bro. Taboo! You see? Look at you. Throwing hammers at me. That's the spirit. Get those boos in there. Boo! You stink! Bird up. Bow, dow, 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 dow. I'm gonna lure this guy out real quick. I think. Oh, God. Arrgh. Sounds like me in the morning when I don't have my morning drink. You actually got me. Don't ask what that sound was. Even I don't know. I hope you got that. I hope you haven't got a concussion. I'll be okay. Just gotta put a big comically sized band-aid on my forehead. One that covers my entire face. Actually, guys, you know those like anime characters out there who have like the whole band-aid over their nose or on their cheek or whatever as like part of their like design? That'd be a cute like... That'd be a cute, not redeem, what am I saying? That'd be a cute thing to have like on an outfit. Be very fun. And thank you for the 7 streak, Peach Ale. Highly appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. Alright, let me head up here. Head inside. What you got here? Your underground little bunker. Bunker. Just remember, you can die getting the next section if you do things correctly, like I did. I can die? Oh, I know what you're talking about. What? Oh, right, you're a good guy. I forgot there's like one good guy in this game. Hi, friend. Talk to him? Talk to him. Oh, we gotta get him a gift. That's right. It's like the Boggy's kids. Sorry. I remember how they're programmed. They're essentially Boggy's kids. The 1 in 64 games. And we got ourselves the last Jinjo. Cool. Alright. Yeep. Well, I tried. An effort was made. Go ahead and grab the feather. Do I need eggs? Sure. Hey, there's a file here.
Oh, they're gone. Never mind.
How's GK? GK is good.
Wait, they're still here, I think.
She will be A-okay. I Fleming? The actual 007. Also, ow!
There's a Jeff here.
That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Cheese. One was towards the beginning of the level in a similar spot as CK64 and 64. Oh, dang, I'm going to have to backtrack all the way back again for like one thing. I missed so much stuff apparently. I thought I was thorough, but I thought wrong. Do you want a gift? No. I have at least one gift ready so far, but that one isn't it. That hard-sounding cheese slap? Yeah. I like the cheese slap redeem. Technically speaking, like I know it's a redeem that anybody can grab, but I guess technically at the same time I took a page out of Cindy's book. I'm Goku for real. I took Tien Shinhan's move. Solar flare. I assumed you got it until you almost missed DK64. That's fair. Is there another one up here? I've already been up here. Have I not been up one of these towers yet? That's my good question. Get that good look in. I'm pretty sure I've done all the towers, but I'll do a thorough check afterwards. Alright, let's head in here. The cliffside. Here, have this game. Cool, a Nintendo 64. Now it's your turn to help us, soldier boy. Don't tell anyone, but I freed a Jindo from Cell 3. It should be hiding somewhere in the lake. Yo, let's go. I already saved them, but thank you very much. Also, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you, Sega Zero. Welcome on in. So let's get a... Oh, that's a weird spot for Banjo to be. Hold on. There we go. Get a good zoom in here. So that's DK64, the bundle box that gave you the game, the expansion pack, and the Jungle Green 64. Very, very cool bundle. I actually own that in 64 IRL, and I'm a pretty happy chappy.
Well done!
Why, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and check out this cliffside. Got some gold feathers that we could technically collect. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. There's a strat you can do here. Hang on. There we go. Nice. Yeah, you fall with Wonder Wing, you won't actually take any fall damage. Fun fact of the day. I don't take advantage of that fun fact very often, but it is a fun fact. Yo, Bray, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We could go into 2 areas. I'm gonna go in here first. You can talk to Bond, by the way. You can. Be talking to him very shortly. Oh, hi. Doink, doink, doink. Oh? Oh? We're not allowed to have eggs on the ceiling. Mom said so.
Nice. Got a selfie and everything. That's
I noticed your avatar has changed. Yeah, we rebranded about 2 months ago. A little over 2. Did a full-on rebrand. New emotes, new model, new costume, new costumes on the way. New overlay, new everything. It only costed an arm and a leg. But here we are. Boom. Go ahead and grab that Jiggy. Thank you kindly. He got a concussion there. Oh no. Man, how many concussions we having today? So I found Logo. Hi, friend. Oh god. Thank you. Can I poop in your toilet? You're welcome. Can I talk to Logo? Nope, Logo is essentially just a little cameo. Fair enough. Hey, hold on now. I see a note. Get me a feather and another note.
Oh, that's not good.
I wonder they'll make Stop and Swap work? They might make Stop and Swap work at some point. That's a possibility. It would be interesting to incorporate somehow. Truly get the Stop and Swap experience. Find a way to like mod it, and like sure you could argue it wouldn't be official, but it'd be like a very fun way to go about it in the modding scene of things. Let a log in the bog. There you go. Let out a log. What is here? More urinals? Okay, I couldn't tell. Bad camera angle. Okay, do not pull a me. Do not go on autopilot here. No autopilot. You got it. I want to say I quote-unquote died here once. Quote-unquote died. But we'll see. You can't get caught, essentially. I've been caught before. Oh, God. This camera angle is bizarre. Slapped Klungo and died instantly. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot about that. That's how that works. Now you get caught just no hitting Klungo. Yeah, you can't hit Klungo. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Is he in here? No, not this room. Not yet, anyhow. Door security systems. That's going to open up that door. Let's see. There's a few of him in this level. Oh, you're right. You're right. Here he is. Here's Klungo. It's not Klungo. He's essentially they're kind of playing him off as like a scientist, but it's essentially Klungo. Can I go through this door? No. That sign on the wall says so. What you got over here? Another little file. What have we got? Oh, okay. That's cool. Don't know who that is, but that's cool. We'll go this way. Why not? Couldn't decide where I wanted to go. Because that switch is done. We can go in here. Yeah, thank you for the hand pads. Highly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I feel so loved. Note. Hello, friend. Hello, young lady. Mamma mia. Yo, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Say that one more time, I didn't read. What's this old rare game exactly? Old? Sounds like Banjo-Kazooie. I'm afraid I don't have any info. Try asking the double agent. Dang. Really leaving us in the dark here, eh? You're no log, that's for sure. Lord of Games. Wuzza? Doesn't Wuzza run away? Yikes, a nasty fierce bear. Rude. Can I kill Wuzza by chance? Oh, right. They want me to become, the thing will become here in a second. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's like a secret in this wall that you would normally not see. Oh, it's hard to see from this camera angle. Hold on. Can I get up there? No, that one's a no-go. Wuzza's over there. I forget if you can go in any of the walls over here. I'm probably overthinking this. There is this hall. That door may not be open. Check this side. Not that one, and double check over here. Nah, not really. I'm probably reading too much into this. I played this ROM hack once for the record, so I'm not going to quite remember everything. Whew, unfortunately, that door is not open, so we're going to have to find a way to open it. Gotta open the door, get on the floor, and everybody do the dinosaur. Oh, thank you for the hand pads. Thank you. Rubbing my soft noggin. This way? Sure, why not? Feather. Yo! Goldfinger 64? My hair! I'd play it. It never happened, but I'd play it. Mumbo here to help Bear and Filthy Feathered One in new adventure. Must bring Mumbo many tokens, though. Her. So, Zinni said 8 tokens per level. I have 37, which means I'm only missing 1. So if I can find 1 more token, we're good with Goldeneye. So we'll go ahead and try that out here in a sec. Wait, what'd that sticker stay back there? I gotta check this one. Hold on. N64 Vault. That's a vault I want to get into. Sounds lovely. Alright, I believe it's... There's a way to activate this. Is it this? There you go. Mumbo's magic, free to change back. You come when ready. Chat, he's freaking beautiful. Ain't he a thing of beauty? It's so cursed, I know. I think it counts as... I want to say I am... Oh, I'm either the pumpkin or the walrus. It's really hard to tell by the sound effects. Brawl! So now that I am John 007, totally. Let's go on in here. It's such a cursed model, chat. Mr. Bond, come in. My friend has been expecting you. That's ominous. Can you give me your jiggy? Oh, I thank you. I appreciate that. That was a very fast jiggy for the record. My hair. Let's go up here. Hut, hut. Battletoads? Right. I don't think I can do this until I transform back. I'll have to become regular Pinko and chicken. Grab some eggs while I'm at it. Hey, another present. This one is the GoldenEye. GoldenEye bundle, which did not exist. Time to leave, Dr. Doke. MI6 has told me Banjo and Kazooie are around. I should talk to them before I go. I believe you can't come back here as Banjo and Kazooie. Kind of like Bless's Cave kind of being blocked and then you can like walk on in. So we'll do that here in a bit. You love GoldenEye? I also love GoldenEye. It's a fun time. If you guys want to see me stream GoldenEye in the future, let me know. I will very much consider it. I've wanted to do that for a long time, but I just haven't. You're not going to get the N64? Oh, I did look at it, didn't I? I'm a dummy. Forgive me. I literally stared at it and went, that's neat. I forgot to actually take it with me to give to one of the guys. I am the silly. Thankfully, I probably would have grabbed it when I came back as Banjo and Kazooie, so not the end of the world. And then you can't get through that door. That's fair. There's an emulator that gives GoldenEye native mouse and keyboard controls with an actual mouse look. Makes it way more playable. I have heard about that, actually. I've never set it up myself, but I should look into that because playing that with mouse and keyboard sounds phenomenal. Would love to give that a whirl. This way? I think you should also consider the other N64 Bond game, The World Is Not Enough. Oh yeah, that one. That one's actually pretty solid from what I've heard. It's not by Rare, but I believe... Oh, who did that one? I'm trying to remember who was behind that one. I can't remember if it was EA or if it was somebody else. I know it was another company. I just can't remember which one it was. Might have been EA. Way before EA became garbage. Well, mostly garbage. I don't know if I need to be Bond anymore. Zinni, do I need to be Bond anymore? Eurocom made it? Yeah, EA? Okay. I was pretty sure, but I couldn't quite remember. You don't? Okay, cool. Go ahead and transform back to Pinko and chicken. Bond must be cold. He's wearing 2 pairs of pants. You know, it sometimes be like that. When I shoveled snow yesterday, I wore my pajama pants underneath like some regular like work pants I have, just to stay warm as I shoveled. It does the job. Can I break this? No, not that kind of crate. Not that one anyhow. Let's go back in here. It's literally the walrus transformation, nothing more. I thought so. I couldn't tell if it was the walrus or if it was the pumpkin. But there was 2 reasons why I knew it was the walrus, more or less. One, because even though I believe the pumpkin has the same squish sound, I believe it's got a boing, 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 boing sound. So that's more pumpkin than it is walrus. And then 2, the level is literally based on Freeze Easy Peak, given the Boggy's children are here. So programming-wise, you have that to go off of too. So yeah, essentially you'd be the walrus. That's the only reason why I know that. Cheese! And thank you for the check-ins, fellas. Oh god, Battletoads? Yep, we're doing a Battletoads level. Battletoads commits war crimes on the player. True. Somebody asked me yesterday, I'm trying to remember who it was. Also, thank you for the handpads. Highly appreciate it. Somebody said the other day if I liked Battletoads. Was it Was that neater? Yeah, I think the arcade game I don't mind, but I don't think I care for the OG Battletoads. Granted, I haven't truly given it a real whirl, so I could be wrong. But hey, they've been watching Street Fighter Cross Tekken trailers again? Oh heck yeah, let's go. Classics if there ever was one. Grab some egg. Okay, but Killer Instinct Extreme with Rash. That'd be fun. Remember talking Battletoads X Double Dragon? Oh yeah, the Double Dragon one too. Yeah. That one's like the only one I know very little about, so I might have to verse myself in that knowledge. And thank you for the check-in kit. Welcome on in. Welcome. And Villain, it's good to see ya. Hello. Oh god. Dangerous little jump there. Bees everywhere. The pinnacle of pain. Getting a game over at the end of Battletoads after all that work I did made me super sad when I was little. Oh no! Fair in all honesty. It's pretty heartbreaking to lose all that progress. And we got ourselves another Jiggy. Let's go. Huh? Remember hearing about Battletoads from this prank caller on a live TV show? I love that. Let's go. You know, there's no point in killing the ghosts. So I think for the time being, I'll just go ahead and leave them alone. We go in, we ball. Getting jiggy with it. In your opinion, should I get Dragon Quest digital or physical since it's a game key card? If it's a game key card... Ooh, that's a good question. So I'm in a weird field when it comes to physical and digital games because I caved during the Switch era and just went all digital for the sake of convenience. But ever since we entered this like game key card era, it's been a little different. If I had to put out my 2 cents, I would say all digital just so you have like a nice big RPG on the go wherever you go and you don't need the cartridge. Since you already have to like have the game key card for the sake of downloading the rest of it. That's my take. But if you like the box art, the cartridge itself, just like as a nice like little shelf piece, at that point, that's up to you. But I go all digital. Wait, what RPG? I believe it's the Dragon Quest VII remake that came out not too long ago. Okay, so the last 2 notes are in this room as well as the last honeycomb. Right. I know where they are, actually. I remember. Thank you for setting me on the right path, Mr. Zany. Hit. I believe it's right here. We have another case file here. Who we got? Jimbo! Oh, what a lovely cat. Bless up. Wasn't paying attention to what you said earlier. Sorry. No, you're good. No problemo at all. And then we're gonna jump up here. Last of the notes. And then doink. Going on in. Let's go. Empty honeycomb piece with all that green stank everywhere, bro. Wait.
Hey!
Bottles was here. Chat, what happened to Jeff Keighley? Poor guy. Poor Jeff Keighley. Yeah, I'm kind of in the camp, like, if it's a big RPG, like, Dragon Quest, I mean, like, that's a, well, I don't know how the file size is, but, because the Switch 2 games tend to be pretty, like, optimized well. That being said, I don't know, I'm curious. Curious what the file size for the Switch 2 version is. By the way, out of all the Street Fighter Cross Tekken trailers, which one is your favorite? It's been a long time since I've seen them, so to actually pinpoint one is a good question. Whatever trailer, there might be a couple of these, but whatever trailer had Ryu taking off his, like, he had like a hoodie on and then he takes it off and then they start playing the song and everything. Like, I don't know what that trailer was, but that one lives rent free in my head. Yeah, I got you some free popcorn. Here you go for finishing your lovely card. Free popcorn. Ah! Nah, bro, that popcorn wasn't very poppy. Sometimes the popcorn don't come out poppy. I got you. One more. Oh, wait. Hold on here. Is my... No, that should be working. Why is the popcorn poppy? That popcorn is floaty, if anything. There it is. Got some popping. I'm gonna throw in one more pop. We need more popcorn. Not very poppy today. What the heck? They're huge pieces, though. Still delicious. Just very A very quiet but big popcorn.
Hey, Dad, would it be weird if I said that I love popcorn?
No, because that means you love yourself, son. That means you love yourself. Self-love is good. Popping on a budget. Everything popping. Yo, Kurisu, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are we doing level-wise? I'm missing one Jiggy. What Jiggy am I missing? It's such a big level. I gotta make sure I get everything. Definitely don't need to be in here anymore. My hair. Notice the bald redeem. And nothing of value was lost. I know what you are. Ow. Bro, the hair like a butt cheek on a stick. The heck? The GoldenEye pause music is fire. It absolutely is. Absolutely. Anything going on in this room? Gold feather, do I need it? No. So you know the Banjo-Kazooie is an old game, but in Ultimate, I'm surprised it looks so cool when they made the stage in 2D or CGI or something. It is, Banjo-Kazooie in general and Smash Ultimate is an absolute treat. It is beautiful. And I'm glad it looks the way it does. Nice modern take. Is that above me or below me? I hear that. Let's go ahead and leave this area. I'm assuming there's like one more Jiggy outside of here that I need to get still. Frick yourself. Do I need health? Nah. Killed him for no good reason. Other than just killing him. Cinema bald. Bald. Man. Everyone making fun of my knot weave. There we go. There might have been like one other room I haven't gone in. Whee! Oh, right, we can go in here. This is likely what we need. Oh, no, it takes us back up top. I never did give those presents out, didn't I? We need to give the rest of the presents, which means I need to walk in here. Crunchy audio. Let me fix that real quick, chat. I got you.
Good Lord, man.
Great heavens. If I switch it to this, and then switch it back to Banjo. There you go. Alright, we're good. We have fixed the audio. Hello, friend. Oh, I'm missing a present, aren't I? I never did get Mario 64. Let's go grab that. You said that was at the beginning of the level, right? I'm gonna have to do a big walk back. Big walk back. I was thinking, since people keep asking about what you get when you complete a card, what if once a card... Hang on here. Chat is not moving up. Please move up. Once a card is filled up, you would get a card like when somebody follows. Let me read that one more time. I was thinking, since people keep asking about what you get when you complete a card, what if once a card is filled up, you would get a card like when someone follows? Oh, like a, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about the, collectible cards I have. I don't know if I can incorporate those two together, because they're two completely different programs. I mean, it's the same... What's the word? It's the same website, because it's all off stream elements, but they are two separate elements. I can't combine them. So, like, for every, like, 15 check-ins, I can't just say, oh, for every 15 check-ins, they get a card. I don't have the ability to mix both them together, because that would require, like, tons of coding. And I don't really know how that would work. I also can't give a card, sadly. It's out of my power, sadly. What kind of stage is that? It kind of strange seeing that in Banjo-Kazooie. This is based on GoldenEye. This is GoldenEye. So what we're playing right now is called Nostalgia 64. Nostalgia 64 is a ROM hack of Banjo-Kazooie that allows you to play a bunch of custom levels. But yeah, this one's based on like 007, GoldenEye, James Bond, and all that. I passed it. Okay, let me head back. Is this the whole game or just a few levels from GoldenEye? It's just this level from GoldenEye. Then we move on to... We're going to be doing a Diddy Kong Racing World after this. So we got that here soon. Yeah, don't forget the crates, everybody. Don't be like me forgetting them crates. That'll do it. Right, let's go ahead and bolt on back. Also, see, you have a cool card of yourself. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, we got, like, little collectible cards. So, in terms of my collectible cards, I know some people, like, allow the card to be got through, like, channel points and stuff. I ultimately decided to keep it a bits thing. But if anybody ever, like, I think it's 50 bits, if I'm not mistaken. Every 50 bits gets you a collectible card. I might tone that down to 25 in all honesty. So I'll have to look into that. But I know Omega, he used to throw a bunch of bits at me for the sake of the collectible cards I have. But I might change it from 50 to 25. Did he see you? He diddy. Okay, I already got you your gift. I'm sorry, I must have bypassed where I needed to be. Went to autopilot. We need to go this way. But do we get Exodia? Sure. Ironically, that'd be a fun little joke to throw into the card set. Get all 5 pieces of Exodia. No, wait, I'll do you one better. It's my freaking bunny character, but it's the arms, legs, and the head. Like me, but Exodia as cards. That'd be so freaking funny. I'm pretty sure I saw an extra honeycomb near the starting area. So they give you little hints as to where you can go get some stuff. We already got everything in this level other than one Jiggy. So also Mario 64 bundle does not actually exist. I'm appreciating the concepts of a bundle for Mario 64 and GoldenEye. The only real one is the Donkey Kong one, funnily enough. You can buy that one IRL. But the other two are fake. Could say, imagine if someone could make the full GoldenEye game into this, if they're given time. Fair, honestly. If anybody could pull it off, Mark Kirko could. Mark Kirko could, who made this ROM hack. He'd pull it off. Wait, how do you get the cards? I think it's... Let me do a thing real quick, actually. Stream Elements. Let me do something real quick for you guys. I haven't signed into Stream Elements in a hot minute, so this should only take me about... Give me a minute, tops. Thankfully, I'm already signed in, so that's good. Streaming tools, overlays. And then I'm going to go to the card widget. I'll show you guys here in a sec, actually. So, I'm going to do a loyalty... That's the loyalty card. Gosh darn it. Read the wrong thing. Collectible cards. Here we go. Sorry. So I'm going to pull up the collectible card element thing here. Let's see. I'm going to go to cards. Not cards. I'm going to go to draw cards. I'm going to show you guys an example of one of the cards. Check that out. So right there's one of the little collectible cards. And there's a set of cards. So I think I have 18 cards or so, maybe 20. But in order to get those, you have to do... So... Each follower gets one for free, and then in terms of actually getting them, you have to do 25 bits. I have it set to... Check here. I have it set to 50 bits right now. I'm actually going to go ahead and do the update, make it 25. There we go. So now every 25 will get you one. We love Animal Crossing. Did I get that Jiggy by chance, or am I insane? I did. Okay, so we're done with this level, right? Nintendo 64, thank you, Santa. It took me an hour to do. We gotta get out of this level. This level takes too ding-dong long. I think you have to walk all the way back, if I'm not wrong. Might almost be worth, saving, quitting, going back in, and then just restarting, but, it's almost the same difference.
This rabbit's deck has no pathetic cards, Zinni, but it does contain the unstoppable Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny Obliterate!
Bugs Bunny Obliterate. What's up, Doc? It's just a big old blast. Yo, Zeki, welcome on in. Hello, hello. You can just jump off the cliff. I was tempted to, but I didn't. Habooba. Yeah. Melons. I said, do you want to fight me? Fighting? Ow. I have nerves. They hurt too. Pain. Agony. Agony and pain.
64 bits, 32 bits.
To answer your question,
16
yes.
16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit!
The wrist game. Also, Winter Soul, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, appreciate the check-ins, everybody. We're officially doing the Diddy Kong Racing World now, which is going to make me a happy chappy. Diddy Kong Racing64.com. The wrist game. I am going to enjoy this level so much. Diddy Kong Racing is like my favorite racing game of all time, so to have that merged with Banjo here is an absolute treat. Can I open this door? Aha! I'm breaking and entering. What you got in here? Oh, hi. They actually have Banjo's cart in here. Why do you have it? Bro, stole my car. Got quite a few trinkets going on here. Stardust Alley. That's very fun. Lava. Does that actually hurt? You can fall through the lava? Excuse? Doink. Don't have any bits, but I can give thanks you and spread the word of mouth of your popularity. Yeah, whichever you want to go about. However you want to go about it. I don't ever expect like bits, money, or anything in that regard from anybody, but any kind of like sharing of the channel, putting it anywhere, it's always appreciated. Any support whatsoever. Also, we have the box arts here of Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64, Diddy Kong Racing, and Donkey Kong 64. I own a lot of these IRL. Although, let me check this one. Ow! That is not the box art of Banjo-Tooie. It's close, but it's not. I also can't go in there until I transform, I'm pretty sure. Hi, friend. Boy, this theater of yours is run down. Z, having the lights falling on you may need to fix that. I definitely need to fix that. Can you get that ball spot for me while you're at it? Thank you, I appreciate it. Do I need feathers? No, not really. We're good on gold feathers. Checking for accuracy. We do appreciate a good accuracy check. I'm a dip for now. You should have the rest of this handled. Yeah, I got you on that, Zinni. I appreciate the help so far. You know me, I'll make it work out. Ba 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 da da da. Can I have that, Jinjo? I don't know why, but I thought they were like part of the room for a second. I'm like, wait, I could probably get you actually. Should likely grab that. Also gonna shoot you a DM to read whenever? Yeah, sounds good. Grab that extra life. Get on out of here. That's a fun little room we just entered. Get dunked on, son. Gonna go ahead and poop in a pot. Boop. So the world's not enough sounds fun? It does sound fun. I like me some James Bond games. I grew up with, oh god, what was it called? 007 Nightfire. That one was a lot of fun too. I think in recent times I've heard it gets dunked on, but I like it. I'm a little biased. There's nothing that way. We'll go over here for a bit. I believe the outskirts has some stuff for us. Climb the tree. Yeah, there we go. Got some notes. Hut. Thank you. Go ahead and ride the side here. See if we can be a bit speedy about it. Aha. And then jump down here. Hut. Thank you. Jump down here. Hut. Yo, Skull Dick, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Try to grab this like little side platform. There we go. How y'all doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Officially staying warm. Try to for the rest of today. Greenwood Village was a heck of a silver coin challenge. So true, though. Ah, the silver coins. We'll likely do another playthrough of Diddy Kong Racing in the near future. I want to try to play that at least once every... If I had it my way, at least once every half a year. Could consider that overkill, but I really like that game. Hey, another card got completed. Let's go. Streak check. Yo, thank you for the three stream streak. Highly appreciate you. You completed your card. We get a free popcorn on the house. Now the popcorn's poppy. There we go. The machine needed to be booted up for a little bit there. Fair enough, in all honesty. Yeah, congratulations on completing your card. The Big 15. I know some streamers have changed their cards to like have 20, I think it's like 20, 25, or 30 stamps. I like my 15. I feel like 15 is like a pretty good goal. 30s if anybody does like the whole like month thing going on. Let's see. So now that I'm done with that, can I ride this? No. I fell through. I threw up. Nothing that way. Okay. Jump off to the side for a sec. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, look at that, pro gamer. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, we're getting close to that poisonous looking area, aren't we? So nearby, I think. Okay, not over here. Haven't quite gotten there yet. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. Yeah, get dunked on. I believe there's a different way to get in there. By any chance, is there like a glitch I can pull off? I doubt it, but I can sure as heck try. Sometimes you can like clip through walls in certain ROM hacks, but Mark Kirko works really, really good with his ROM hacks. I probably can't BS it. Nah, not really. Fair enough. I thought maybe I could like clip myself on the wall from funny about it. I'm no clip through wall pro anyway, so what do I know, right? So see, I'm gonna use Poppy to give some life advice. Some life advice, you say? I'm very curious. Lay it on us. Go ahead and grab that. It's 29 notes. Why, hello there, Pot.
Chat, it's me, Poppy, with some life advice for you. Remember, if you moan on TikTok, your video will be fine. But if you try to propose with a ring pop, that's a no-go. So remember, if you make a TikTok, just keep moaning.
I like how out of context, not a single soul's gonna get that. If you want to elaborate, you can elaborate, but I'll leave that up to you. Only wall clip glitch I know of is the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2. That's fair. Sonic Adventure 2's got some really fun glitches, to be fair. Super fun game, too. Yeepus. And then one more time up here. Very nice, too. I feel like some might get it, but yeah, I'll elaborate. That's fair. Whoop. I sleep moding. Oh, no. Ow. I'm getting caught in this. Bro. Perish. You're lucky there's plenty of health around here for me to grab. Or I'd be very upset about that. There we go. Is there another guy by chance? No. You joke about that, but my uncle actually did that. I'm assuming maybe the sleep moaning thing? Question mark. You don't have Tic Tac? You don't have Tic Tac? Oh my god, everybody's doing Tic Tac these days. Nah, I'm kidding. It's definitely not a need, per se. I know a lot of people... I upload the TikTok, but I don't use TikTok that much. I more so just upload. For the sake of content creator cool stuff. Hey, look at that. Got crunch on the wall. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Omega just say you were making Zorn. Basically, one of our friends made 2 TikToks where one of them was me and her moaning. Oh yeah, I'll let you explain that one. You explained it to me earlier. Propose with a ring out of the gumball machine. Oh my god, that's crazy. Do 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 do. Go ahead and grab the shoes. I had a similar thing I did once, but it was totally a joke, though. Not to be taken too seriously. Hi, hon. Hello. You. Honeycomb piece. Honeycombs are good. Is that Tip Tap? What? Honeycomb. I remember, it was during this era. Yeah, I don't know what he was. He was a little scrimblow. He was cool.
I was like, yeah, I put that guy. That's my emotional support gremlin. Let's go.
Oh my god. She is so silly. She was talking about the Honeycombs mascot from back in the day. That's like, me want honeycombs. The little crazy character. Ah, don't mind me. I was just taking a drink break. Hi. You were just in and out of this room. Where'd you go? You went somewhere. Movement? You miss him? Ow. Also, thank you for the check-in. Welcome on in. Oh, hi. I'm on top of the pot now. Close enough. Poop in the pot. Don't poop in the pot. Don't miss the shot. That's my advice for the day.
Can I get a
Frickin' Go ahead and grab all this. Thank you. Yep. And then we'll jump on up here. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome on in. And thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Can I interest you, game, in a jump on the roof and stay up here? Aha. You should not have allowed me up this high. I will commit crimes. Jiggy time. Let's go. Gah. Jiggy number 2. And I believe I can also pop on down here. Oh, baby triple. Yo, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Highly appreciate you. Numbers, baby. Numbers. Bird up. Reese's Puffs. Oh my god. It's the most. Ow. It's the most 2000s commercial you could ever freaking play. It was incredibly 2000s. Z, this may sound weird. Are those boobas or is the jacket big and baggy? I will give you the answer right now. I'll let you elaborate the following. There you go. Have your answer. Ah, frick my egg. Almost got sound blocked? Sound blocked? What does that mean? Let's see. I was going to leave. Sorry, I was going to have a little sleep, but I will keep your stream running on my phone. I will lurk while I listen. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate you lurking on in. I got you on the stream. I'll get you a nice, calm stream. I'll try not to yell or anything. You know my curse? Oh, right. That. I see what you mean. No, that's right. Kid is notorious for, like, going to play a thing with, like, bits, and then someone will, like, cover it up with, like, another sound alert of some kind. Or, like, heaven forbid, it's like a throwable. You can't miss that strong heartbeat. True. Look, sometimes there are boobs. It's natural. True. Sometimes it just happens, man. Oops. Oops, all booba. Yeepus. For what it's worth, chat, I have nice jugs. And cheese, for that matter. Thank you for the cheddar. Lamb, 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 lamb. We have the urn say thank you or F you. Ah, thank you for the carrot. Delicious. Is there a thing in here by chance or no? One of these days there will be. Let's see, where do I want to go next? Hey, I see a photo on the wall. Trident tail? I love the icon. That might be somebody who subscribes to the Patreon as well. Yeah, appreciate the like, Bunny Boobies, nostalgic critic. Oh, nostalgic critic. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these shoes. So I'm just keeping up with chat as best I possibly can. I don't want to miss anybody. Ow! Pain, pain, pain. Use the boots of destruction. A bat credit card. Why is the music right now more peeny than usual? Makes me think of New Super Mario Brothers. Dink, 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 dink. I'm running out of time, aren't I? You still love watching the old Nostalgia Critic videos? I used to watch a good chunk of them back in the heyday. I don't really, like, keep up nowadays, but I've definitely watched my fair share. Yeah, the Angry Video Game Nerd I'm pretty good about. I don't watch him, like, on the dot when he, like, uploads, but I will try to catch each one of his videos. I prefer his older stuff, but that's because his newer stuff's a lot more professional. I feel like the stuff back then was, like, of a time period that felt, like, passionate and, like, just so angry. Like, nowadays, like, he's funny, but he has to, like, play by YouTube's algorithm for the sake of, like, the, like, money and ad revenue and whatnot, which I totally understand from a, not only a content creator point of view, but, you know, he's got to feed his family. Cannot be getting them yellow dollar symbols on YouTube. They will destroy you. So I love this room. Watch Angry Josie. Angry Joe's fun. Angry Joe's also classic. Got DK64, Banjo-Kazooie, Diddy Kong Racing, the N64 controller. That's Jiggy's of Time. Funnily enough, we have that ROM hack. And then Zinni told me to pay close attention to this photo, and I know exactly why he said that. That's for a different ROM hack. Got Diddy's guitar on the wall. His bed covers are cool as frick. Got the bongo barrel backpack. Dude, this room's phenomenal. Got the great Deku Tree who got shot in the eye for whatever reason. Twitch winner. Yo, Twitch? Twitch in my Banjo-Kazooie? You shouldn't have. Remember his old Skyrim video? Oh, God. Do you think that video is probably older than I realize? Can I break this? I had my dreams. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. First AVGN video was the Spawn one. Spawn one's good. That's a classic. Doink. How does one get up top? I'm trying to remember. It's way up there, but that might be later. Yeah, I think that's later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think the Bugs Bunny video of was the first AVGN you saw. The Bugs Bunny one's super solid. And it's there's a sequel to that Bugs Bunny episode that's a lot of fun. Highly recommend it for those who haven't seen it. Most people have, but for those who haven't. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Wait, that doesn't say Doc. Nutty. How scandalous. Go ahead and get rid of the boots. I wish to check what's in this box. A jump pad? What's this? A joint? Grab the notes, thank you kindly. Hit. Grab these as well, and then get on this rooftop. Bro, it's truly a rooftop run right now. Can I go in here? Yeah, in my dreams I can. Hit. I do need one piece of health. I'll go ahead and take it. Oh yeah, I can go on this rooftop too. About to fill up on eggs. Ekom-bokum. I hope I got all the Mumbo tokens of the GoldenEye level. I'll be so real with you, I don't remember if I did or didn't. Frick. That rooftop was right there, man. Can you get up there? Aha! By a pinch. 67. Oh no, the cursed number. Chat, somebody thinks that's funny. Give it up to the person that thinks that's funny. Aren't they funny? Their humor's so good. Those numbers are ruined for life. Or at least for a good amount of time. I'd argue they're ruined for life, though. Banjo's rooftop run, exactly. He's got his own rooftop run going on right now. I don't think I can get up on that roof. Hold on. Yeepus. There you go. I don't know if I've been up here, but I'm gonna check. That is a... I'm assuming a yes. I feel like I've been over here. This whole level's so big, I sometimes forget where I've been and where I haven't. We'll find everything.
Coming soon for Gamer Sups, Cinema Z,
Gamer
Radical Carrot,
Sups.
Orange Juice. But wait first, 20 gets an exclusive Z's Booba mouse pads.
Booba mouse pad. I would very much earn for that if I could. I wouldn't mind being partnered with Gamer Sups someday. It's definitely in the realm of cards. If I ever get to a point, it's very possible. I've had some mutual friend buddies get Gamer Sup like merch and whatnot. CLE69 makes people say nice. True. That one's always gonna be like a classic. That's a set of numbers that people can always find fun one way or another. It makes people feel good. True. To be fair, we all laugh at 21, 34, 69, 420 for the longest. That's true. I just feel like they had meaning behind them though. Like 34, you know, if you know, you know. 420, haha, blaze it. But like, what does 6-7 actually mean though? Doesn't it? I don't think it has like much meaning, does it? Or it's like a really dumb, like the explanation for it's like super dumb. I feel like at least the other ones are kind of justified. I would laugh at it if it was truly funny, but there's just nothing funny about it. Like, at least in my opinion. I think it's just a dumb joke. Yeah, I think like at its core, it really is just like, 6-7. Like you're saying it because it's like a very kid thing. I'm sorry, I gotta chalk it up to it. It's a very kid thing to say. Kids find it funny because it's just lol random. At least the other ones like make sense. Like the other ones have like at least some meaning behind it. The I don't know, the new one is just not doing it for me. I would laugh at it. Yeah, I don't care less if it was made up by a kid. If it's funny, it's funny. The point is it has no meaning. Exactly. But I don't like that. I don't like it. If it has no meaning, it really is just lol random, and that's just not funny. Like, I'm not gonna call my humor like peak or anything. It's just like, it's just kind of like dog water humor at that point. I don't know. I say this as my humor's like, nah, I'm not gonna call my humor peak or anything. My humor is very dog water too, in all honesty. So I gotta find a way to transform. And I also gotta find Pipsy. Oh, I know where I can go in this level. Hold on. To be fair, a lot of early millennial humor was just lol random in the early to mid 2000s. That's fair. I think what bugs me about it is that I never got in on humor like that, though. Like, for the most part, like, if there was anything trendy like that, or kids were saying something stupid in school, I never got in on that. I was kind of the quiet kid, though. I kind of just stayed to myself and did what I had to do in school and moved on. So I didn't really get in on, like, trendy hee ha-has like that. You could consider me boring at that point, but just being honest, it's kind of what it was like back then. I, like, truly, I was not a very vocal person until I started doing YouTube videos, no joke. Go back, like, I would say, I would recommend saying, like, go back to when I did, like, early YouTube stuff, and, like, you'll hear that I just barely talk. That's a little Gandic, welcome on in, hello, hello. I'm more to sell to 64Z, marvelous. Yeah, welcome on in, hello, hello. Just in time for some more panko and chicken. Let me do something real quick for you guys. I'm going to pull up an old video of mine, and I apologize if the audio quality is garbage, because it really was just a microphone that played in one ear. But I'm going to play you guys like a really old video of mine. Like, this was from late 2012, so it's almost 14 years old, which I know is insane to say. But I'm going to pull it up for like a brief second. Let's pull it back to like here. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and mute the game audio real quick. Take a listen to this. Hang on. I'm just very, like, quiet and awkward. Hang on. There should be some audio here. Yo, Fangheart, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh, the gameplay's laggy. Oh. Bro, is scoff. I'm very monotone. Like, there's just something old about that video that just, I don't know. I wasn't very social at that point in my life. Now I am. Like, I'm a lot more social these days. Yeah, welcome on in, Fang. How you doing? Hello, hello. First time watching your stream? Yeah, welcome on in. Good to see you. Why am I hearing Young Z in my left ear? Because there's only, like, Biggie. This was 2012, right? But I did not know how mono and stereo channels worked at that point in time. So my microphone only recorded in, like, one ear, which was really terrible. So all of my, like, first, oh god, I want to say, like, first, second, or third Let's Plays I did, had just, like, the one ear. I eventually realized, oh, that's not a good thing. So I had to go back in and, like, fix that, but god, those are, like, incredibly old videos. The audio quality is also super terrible. But again, this was 14 years ago, so... But I just wasn't social at that point in time, so you could hear, like, how quiet and suppressed I was. I was socially awkward. Just very weird. Now, that's not a bad thing, per se. Like, if anybody's like that, it's not a bad thing. I'm just more so stating what I used to be. But ever since I did, like, streaming, video making it, and all that kind of such, I've become a lot more, like, talkative, bombastic, that kind of thing. But, yeah, Sambo6, welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm okay just drawing some Luffy art. Yo, Luffy art, let's go. Oh my god, I freaking love One Piece. I will say this, chat. I will say this. We got some very good news today. Yours truly. So, we might be jumping all over the place with concepts, but no joke. The next VTuber costume I have is this close to being done. And the VTuber costume after that, we haven't quite started the design process yet, but the VTuber costume after that, so we're kind of skipping ahead. We actually started working on that with Zinni earlier today. Obviously, this was not on stream, but we had them. I was working with them earlier, and we started working on a new VTuber costume, and it's pretty freaking peak. I'm hoping to release it sometime close to like late spring, early summer. So very excited. Very, very excited. Fourth, fifth grade, sixth grade was very difficult for me, but by the time I got to high school, it got better. That's fair. That is totally fair. I would say, yeah, depending on, like, the person and time frame. Like, I'd argue, like high school-wise, yeah, you start to get your chops a little bit. But, like, in, like, that, like, elementary school, middle school, it's that weird, like, awkward period of time. I was far from perfect at that point in time myself. I'll say Zinni was cooking with it. Zinni was cooking with it. Omega can vouch. It was super, super solid. You guys are definitely in for quite a few treats this year. We got some good stuff on the way. So, like, now that we've done, like, the rebrand and whatnot, we don't have to worry about, like, oh, new model and all that. Like, we got some really cool stuff on the way. Your freaking peak? Why, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are too kind to me. Too kind, too kind. Man, Wizpig here has giant freaking toenails. He's got one giant toenail, chat. Giant toenails. They scare me. He looks like he lost his teethies. I'm sure it's just a texture thing. He got knocked out. Man, Wizpig is a brute. And let's see who defeated him. Bottles was here. Bottles is killing everybody. Bottles defeated Wizpig. Granted, no, I agree, deserved. Absolutely deserved. Socially awkward turns to chat, same as me. I will never say I'm, like, perfect at, like, being, like, good at being social or anything like that. I can still be socially awkward. But I'm, like, vastly different these days than I was, God, how long ago was that? 14 years ago? I've learned a lot in those 14 years. There's this photo. Kind of hard to tell. Also, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. So if I head this way... Where is Pipsy? I know there's a race I could do with Pipsy, but I haven't seen her yet. Oh, I remember now. Hold on. First, let's go ahead and enter this house. I haven't done this yet. But there's Mumbo. Thank God. We're looking for you all over the place, my guy. And I'm also really appreciating the Donkey Kong Country, really appreciating the Donkey Kong Country music. Did my redeem work? For the check-in ticket? I believe it did. If for any reason you don't feel like it did, I can always refund your points, but I'm pretty sure it did. The check-in card should be working. Very rarely it could break, so I'm not gonna, like, say it didn't. But if you feel like you didn't get your, if you feel like you didn't get your channel points worth, I can always give them back just in case. I don't know if it showed up on the screen. I can't remember, because I wasn't looking at that particular screen. I was looking at the gameplay. So, worst case, I could just refund you your points just to be on the safe side. You'll still get your check-in stamp, by the way. Just because it does count you regardless if it shows up or not. But for the sake of channel points, just to make sure that you feel like you got... to make sure you don't feel like you got gypped or anything, I'll go ahead and refund you here. Just to be on the safe side. You can have some free points. We also have 709 redeems right now, so I have to go through this list real quick. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Oh God. I'm gonna keep very quiet about the subject I'm looking at right now because there's a lot going on here. Holy frick. Hot dog. Whew. Alright. I'll thank you for the hand pats. I appreciate it. Way. Going through the list, going through the list. A lot of redeems from you guys. I appreciate it, in all honesty. Got a whole bunch today. There we go. Alright, let me go ahead and refund you your points just to be on the safe side. If it did give you your check-in, huzzah, free check-in ticket. But we'll play it safe. DK64 music. I believe this is Donkey Kong Country, but I don't remember if this song was in DK64. It probably was to some capacity. Donkey Kong regardless, though. Alright, now I'm Pipsy. So, now that I'm Pipsy, I'm trying to remember where you're supposed to go with her. I believe it's over here. Now you can tell I'm the pumpkin from Mad Monster Mansion. I'm making those little bounce sounds. So that means this level's based on Mad Monster Mansion, funnily enough. Which explains all the doors and windows. I knew it was DK, but didn't know which game. Nah, that's fair. Donkey Kong Country and 64 are pretty darn close, all things considered, so... Pretty close on the dot. Pretty close. I kind of want to do another playthrough of DK64, but I'm debating on doing it regularly or doing a randomizer with crowd control. I'll probably just make it a flat-out randomizer, though, because one with crowd control, as fun as that is, I don't think I want to make a crowd control series on it. Crowd control I've had a lot of fun doing as like a one-and-done kind of thing, rather than like a series. So I'll likely just do DK64 as like a rando. Check my stats real quick. So we're missing 11 notes, 3 jiggies, and 1 empty honeycomb piece. Ooh. That's a good question. Have I been in the well over here? Pepsi Cola. We love some Pepsi. We've had enough of, what's his name recently, Tip Top. So we'll definitely enjoy some Pepsi here. I don't know if you're supposed to do anything with Pepsi anymore. Pretty sure we're done with her. The only DK game is Mario vs. Donkey Kong on DS. Is that the only one you've ever played? Is what you're saying? Or that you played? Gotcha. So I swear that... Oh! I remember. We gotta come back to this mushroom. Hold on. Let me transform back. This mushroom has something we need, actually. The game gives you a hint at some point, tells you about it. Pepsi peers into the well. Pepsi. I've also really wanted to stream Pepsi Man recently. It's a very short game, but it's pretty silly. Be fun, like little silly game to play for everybody sometime. I think I've beaten it once, but I can't remember. Anybody remember Peepsy? I remember Peepsy. What even was that? I think it was just like marshmallow flavored Pepsi. So I'm assuming it's very like vanilla-esque, if I had to guess. Like not a vanilla Pepsi because we already had that, but like it would taste like marshmallowy. Probably like a very sweet Pepsi if I had to guess. But I've never had it myself, so I can't really vouch. Oh, can I not go in the well? Rude as heck. Hang on, let me do a view. Can you look down here? Oh, there is a Jiggy. Oh, how do you get that then? It's not the mushroom, is it? Let's check. Oh. Oh, it is. It actually is the mushroom. Fun fact of the day. That answers my question. Cool. And Jiggy. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Whee! And you can just go through the gate, because that's how that works. There we go. So head for Yazzie in Kirko's mods, he tends to have Mumbo's hut be noticeable when it's a different structure slash building by having large red feathers and sometimes the same texture mesh. Ooh, oh, I see what you mean. Hold on. So like if I go over here... No, that checks out in all honesty. Because like right there, it's not like quote unquote Mumbo's hut, but he's got the feathers of Mumbo's hut, so that's pretty cool. That's a very fun way to flavor up his house. Honestly, I will keep that noted. That'll let me know whenever I want to visit Mumbo's place. I think sometimes I see stuff like that with like the feathers and such, and I don't think much of it. I just go, oh yeah, the feathers, Banjo-Kazooie, that makes sense, right? It just kind of goes in like, I don't want to say it goes in like one ear and out the other, but it just naturally feels normal to me to see stuff like that. So I don't think much of it, but no, that checks out. Let's see. Is there any more like rooftop shenanigans I need to do? Which is a good question, right? I've been to that one. I've been up on that pole, that pole, that pole. There's got to be a way for me to get... Oh, I think I know a thing I need to do. I remember what I need to do. Hold on. There's like a thing I can think of right now. We also don't have all the notes, but I'm assuming that might be in Diddy Kong's room. There we go. Love watching a YouTube video and the ad is about an anime game and the first thing you see in the game is an anime girl slapping their butt. Dang. They're trying to sell you on that quote-unquote gameplay. There we go. Okay. Let me go up here real quick. Who's hyped for the Virtual Boy? I am one of like very, very, very few people who are going to get that in my community, I'm sure. Either A, people can't get it, or B, they don't want to get it for, you know, Virtual Boy reasons. I'm weird though. I like little Nintendo trinkets like that, and I want to try it out because I've always wanted to try it out. So I can't speak for everybody. I am one of very few who are actually pretty excited for. Oh, quote unquote excited. I'm looking forward to it. I can't say I'm like over the moon ready for it, but like I am looking forward to it though, because it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be a cool like little collectible. Oh my lord! I'm being attacked by a raid. Potato Fox raid. Oh my god. Potato Fox, welcome on in. Hello,
Potato
hello.
Fox plays just
God.
raided with 15 viewers.
Welcome on in, everybody. And Minecraft Late, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Yeah, welcome on in. We got Minecraft Late. We got Otterly. Welcome on in. Got Sensible Duck. Very nice name. Very nice name. Maybe Baby. Yo, I love these names, guys. You guys are great. Lab Goat. Oh my god, you guys all have all the great usernames here. Noisy Taco. Oh my god. You guys are just the king of good usernames. We appreciate a good username in this household. And Maybe Baby. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Yeah, rating in from the Tater Tot. Is that Chalcerol? Chalcerol, I believe is how it's pronounced. I hope I'm saying that correctly. And Noisy Taco, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you guys. Follow because you got my name right. Thank God. For those who stick around here, they know I'm notorious for butchering usernames, so I'm glad I was able to get it right. I'm very bad about that sometimes. Or at least I'm like a little 50-50 with people, but I do like the username. Chaosarol. Okay, Chaosarol. That sounds a bit better. I was saying Chalcerol. I'm so silly. I'm very silly pilled, everybody. You'll have to forgive me. I'm very goober. And Sensible Duck, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, you guys want to let me know what you were streaming today. Let me know how well your stream went. For those who don't know me, my name is Z. I play mostly retro games and platformers, but I do play a little bit of everything. However, today I am playing... Oh god, oh my lord, Lab Goat, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you guys. You guys are so very sweet. Oh! I fell down. I'm upset. Dang it. I'm going to climb all the way back up. It's 4 a.m. for me. Yahoo! Yo, let's go with the 4 a.m. Geez, how many hours ahead of you are above me here? 7? 7 hours ahead of me? Right now it's 9:28 at night over here. Oh god, this cheese. Thank you for the cheddar. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Let's see here. Check on a little bit of chat. Making sure. Cool. All right. This is a window need busting, I believe. Yeah. We're gonna go back to Diddy Kong's room. I kind of fell off his second floor to the first floor, and I need to work my way back up. See, Diddy Kong's a monkey, so he's able to climb through the window by climbing the building. I myself, however, am a bear, and I need to get myself back on over here. I love your model. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we rebranded about a little close to 2 months ago, and I become a bun recently. But yeah, if you guys like retro games and platformers and all that kind of such, you guys are definitely in the right spot. Again, I do play a little bit of everything, but I'm very big on Banjo-Kazooie. Love Sonic the Hedgehog. Super Mario is very good. Love Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Pac-Man, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Conker, anything Rareware, really. If you guys like that kind of set, you're definitely in the right spot. But again, I do play a little bit of everything. Not everything's off the table. Stand on the... Oh! I see. You guys stand on the Super Nintendo controller, and boom! Check this out. We're officially in a Donkey Kong Country 2 level. That's awesome. Hate to raid around, but I need to get some food before it gets too late, so I'll be lurking, mate. You'll have a fantastic rest of your night. Yes, sir. Thank you so much for raiding again. It's good to see you again, Potato Fox. I will definitely take care of everybody you brought on over as best as I possibly can. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. We're currently playing a game called Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. It's essentially a ROM hack of Banjo-Kazooie where it puts Banjo in multiple different video games from the N64 era, and it also throws in some other surprises. So obviously Donkey Kong Country 2 is based on a Super Nintendo game, and then we also had done like Battletoads earlier. That was NES, and Bomberman we also did. Bomberman 64 had a level in this ROM hack, and then there was like a little mini game that led us to the OG Bomberman, so that was fun. Do you like Mega Man? Absolutely. I don't play Mega Man as much as I'd like to, but I plan on doing a lot more Mega Man in the future for the sake of preparing for Mega Man... I'm just kind of calling it Mega Man 12, just for the sake of simplicity. But we do have a new Mega Man on the horizon, so that's pretty exciting. Gonna have to pop out and go to bed. Got work in the morning. Hope everyone has a great night. Yeah, thank you so much for popping on in. We would love to see you around sometime. We'll catch you around. Have a good sleep. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna kill this guy, actually. Hold on. I didn't realize where I was there. Never mind. We already killed that guy. Oh my. It's fun to tune into raids and just stay there until I need to go, or they raid to another person, so I will be here for like 2 hours before I need to go. Yeah, sounds good. I'll likely be going for another, if I had to guess, 3 to 3.5 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. I do have work early in the morning, so I can't necessarily pull an all-nighter this time. But I'll likely go until like 1 or 1:30 my time. Maybe I'll wrap up around like 1 a.m. Just be good about sleep tonight. I tend to be pretty bad about getting sleep. No, Minecraft. Gonna have to BRB though, unfortunately, because apparently I forgot to charge my headset today. Won't be too long though, I think. That sounds good. I was very bad about not charging my phone during the snowstorm recently. I woke up today, my phone said 16%. I never like let my phone get that low. And I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta like work in the morning and stuff. I should probably not let my phone die. I don't like my phone going anything lower than like maximum 30%. Once it gets to like 29, 28, I'm like, oh my god, my phone's gonna die. I don't like that. And if I'm going to work, it's gotta be at 100% if I can help it. Do not like having a low charged phone. Is this a reference to Donkey Kong Country 2? Yes. We got that lovely Donkey Kong Country 2 ref going on right now. Got me a note. I'll try to tune in when I am on the bus. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Ow! Boom, there we go. Hit. And then, yeep. We have not used gold feathers in a hot minute. I have not needed to grab gold feathers for a long time. Got a couple things to do, so I'll see you around. Yeah, we'll see you around. Thank you so much for popping on in and dropping a follow. Highly appreciate you. I'm not gonna get you in time. Get fricked. Let's go. And I did need that health, actually, so that's good to grab. Yeet. Don't need feathers. I'm gonna grab this Mumbo token. Thank you kindly. Oh god, that camera's so bad there. Like, the recompile is fun, but with how this ROM hack is designed, the camera right now is just whoa. Ow! Oh, great heavens. My noggin. Gotta fix those theater lights eventually. Oh, hang on now. You need a killing. Pikmin? Chat, are you trying to tell me to play Pikmin or Pikmin 2 in the future? Because I will. This is no longer a question. This is a threat. Oh my lord. Oh, that one hit hard. That was a crit. Boom. Let's go. Thank you for the Yoshi eggs. Yamchi. I still can't believe I ordered that frickin' Mario Galaxy Old Spice body wash. You could argue, like, oh, that's a silly purchase, but it is technically something you would use when you take a shower and stuff, so why not? I want to smell like Super Mario Galaxy. Sounds awesome. Yeep. I'm gonna roll into this guy. Oh, never mind. It doesn't work that way. There we go. I think I got everything in this level. Made with Yoshi eggs, exactly. It's got that Yoshi egg extract. I think that's actually the last Jiggy of this world. I'm missing one note. Oh no. I'm missing a singular note. I'm gonna make the executive decision to go back through this section just to be on the safe side, because I don't want to have to replay it. But I'm officially... Oh, wait. Nope, that's a gold feather. False hope. Ow! Yamchi egg. Keep dropping. Keep dropping. I have actually considered doing Donkey Kong Country either 1 or 2 again. I know I play that probably more often than I realize, but I'm very much in a, like, Nintendo mood lately. For those who have been around, like, for the last couple of months, and, like, remember that time I told you, like, I like playing, like, PlayStation games this time of year? I couldn't tell you why, but that lasted, like, a week for me. For some reason, I'm just back. I'm back on my Nintendo pills. Also, I don't know if I said it properly, but Witch Hunter, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I'm very bad about saying hello to everybody, I'm sure. But it's good. It's good to see everyone. Oh, I know a thing I missed. Go ahead and just take the hits. I don't really care. I'm not going back in the house with the boots. Schmoove, there you go. Now, I need to become Pipsy one more time. I forgot about a thing I can do. Pipsy, in here. Hey, yo, good day, and now you're good. It's a busy game / stream. Yeah. We're having a good time, though, you know? Good time. Fun thing, I just finished Banjo-Kazooie yesterday. Yo, let's go. I've been loving the Recompile. Did you play through the recompiled version of the game, Minecraft? Or did you, like, just play it, like, on, like, N64, Switch, Xbox, etc.? The Recompile is, like, really worthwhile, in my opinion, if anybody is able to get their hands on it. Very, very, very fun. The N64, very good choice. Nothing wrong with the OG. I still got my copy, that's for sure. I need to find that room that has a little hole in the wall. I know so many people who just finished Banjo-Kazooie like days before the recomp dropped. That's so funny. It's really funny when you beat a game like this and then suddenly like the fun, like the quote-unquote hee-hee ha-ha fun version comes out. I'm notorious for doing that myself. I'll like go to beat a game and then like they announce like a remaster like a week later and I'm like, bro, I just beat this. Like for those who don't know, when Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door had a like, yo, we're getting a remaster for the Switch. No joke, I had just beaten that game like a month prior for the first time in my life. I was like, I finally beat Thousand-Year Door, now I can move on with my life. Nope, remake time. Oh, okay. That's cool too. Time to play that again. Where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? There's a house. There's a house you have to go into. For the life of me, I don't remember. That just means Z, you gotta beat Jet Force Gemini for me. I need a recomp. Jet Force Gemini, you got it. I'll get on that ASAP. I've been actually meaning to play Jet Force Gemini, funnily enough. Because I haven't really gotten that game underneath my belt, so... That'd be like a fun, rare video game I didn't grow up with that like I could like play and like try out and all that. That'd be fun. Give that a whirl. Mumbo Magic get weak. Oh, this is the exit. That could have been so bad. Granted, I do have note saving on, but I still don't want to beef that. This is the room I want to be in. Which, by the way, cart on cart action. That's pretty hot. Alright, let's head on in here. Empty honeycomb piece. So no note, sadly, but we did need to grab that. Are there any notes in here that I'm just unaware of? Gotta do my double check. Watch it also be like a note in a tree or something. I think it'd be really, would really shin with some twin stick controls, but I thoroughly enjoy it on console. That's fair. Twin stick would be cool though. Also, Little Vic, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Welcome on in. Alright, let me go ahead and put Pipsy away, and then we gotta find that last note. I've kind of cursed myself with missing one, but we'll find it. I have definitely been in worse pickles. Also, it doesn't help that this is like one of my favorite levels in this ROM hack, so like worst case scenario, I'm just running around a level that I really enjoy, so not the end of the world. And Minecraft, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm really appreciating the N64 banjo font version of Donkey Kong's music. Bless up. Ha, sorry. Took a drink break. Drinks are good. Gotta sneak out, gotta get to the gym now that the New Year's folks are gone. Totally fair. Not a bad call in all honesty. I hope you have a good gym session though. We'll catch you around. I remember when I used to go to the gym. But then my dedication died when I became a VTuber. Shame on me. Shame, shame, shame. Although I kind of want to get back into working out again. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, super often. I can care less if I go once a week. But I kind of want to go back. That might just also be my, like, determination talking. And not my realism. Need to be real with myself. I think the part that sucked was I was always paying for a gym membership. And I would only go, like, once in a blue moon. Like, I'm either dedicated or I fall off real bad. I don't want to fall off anymore. I cry when I fall off. Last note, maybe on the rooftop still, like on the pole you haven't. You know what? That's a fair point. Let's check the rooftops and potential poles that we haven't gone up to yet. Doesn't help that this is still like, no matter what, because even though this is like a recompile, we still got that like classic N64 render distance. So we gotta kind of abide by those rules. Is there a jump pad here? There sure is. We do a quick double check here. Also, Yurik, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Good to see you. There we go. I hate my water with a spoon. The extra meal taste, the extra metal taste is tasty. Adds flavor. Gotta have that lovely water. Thank you for the note. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeep. Yeepus. Let's check up here. I'm pretty sure I've already done this poll, but I don't know about the other one. I feel like the other side might have it. Ooh, hard to tell. How would you... Oh, never mind. I'm a dummy. I'm pretty sure I've done this one too. Let's do a double check. We'll do a nice double check. Yep. Got this one. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's a terrible drop on my part. No, I tried. Oh, God. Hi, Grunty. Scared the beans off me just now. She showed up out of nowhere. Add a color to the Z drawing, trying to get better with using markers. Your new model has really spoke to me. I'm very glad. I'm also very much looking forward to the coloring. Did someone say your name? Maybe. Possibly. Yep. Nothing on this side. What about that side? Oh, I went for the save and I didn't save myself. I pressed a button. You'll have to believe me. My sources trust me. Yep. Try up here? Not up here. Just post it in the Discord if you're curious. Yeah, I'll take a good look here in a sec, actually. That sounds lovely. It could... Oh, you motherfucker. That actually got me. I ain't gonna lie. I landed right on those boots. Let's go. No, that freaking got me. I was like, there's no way I'm in a Discord call. Mother trucker. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome. Is there a Discord that I'm allowed to spawn? Absolutely. Yeah, if anybody's curious about the Discord. We've actually been doing some Sonic X watch parties recently. So we've been doing that every Saturday. And I think after Sonic X, we might do Kirby right back at you. What the heck was that? Yeah, section of the question. Scares the crap out of me every time. I feel it. Man, where's that other... Oh, hi, Pim.
I know it's our job to help
Kirby.
this guy, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Not Mayor and Dreamland.
He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Dude, I freaking love Smiling Friends. Anybody else has Smiling Friends connoisseur out there? Be some Smiling Friends. We love Pim in this household. Everybody picks on him, though. Poor little guy. Me spending money to scare the pants off the rabbit. It's funny, though. You gotta admit. It's funny to frick with people when it comes to money. And I know that sounds bad out of context, but hear me out, right? Blurp is hilarious. And so is Tangia. It's like I have found some blurps recently that I very much dip into buying bits for because they're so freaking good. Yeep. And then we go ahead and get up here. Any notes? Eventually I'll find a rooftop with the notes that I'm missing. It could also be where WizPig was for whatever reason, and I just don't know it. It was on the blurb front page. I had to. Honestly fair. Right in front of you. With a little bit of sparkle and shimmer on it. Saying, press the button, Dexter. Is it by any chance up here? Oh, I see a floating orange. That has no relevancy here. Y'all see that floating orange? That's a floating orange. We do a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of trolling. So true. It's out of love. Oh, hi. Holy frick. Hi, Kirby? Oh, dang, we throwing it back. Hot dog. Let's go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Man, I am absolutely... Squirt his poop, Nani. What the? The drink? I've also been in there, so let's go this way. Da 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 da. Alright, let's head on in here. There might be a note in here we missed, considering it kind of did bolt all over the place. Praying that it's in here anyhow. Gold feather. Man, I had a glimmer of hope there for a sec. I would say, but I am too broke. I totally understand. I'm at that point, like, when you sub people, like, I think I'm subbed to, like, a little over half a dozen people, and I have Twitch Turbo, but then, like, I hit that limit of, like, uh-oh. That's a lot of money. I try to anyhow, but I totally get that, though. Can I kill you? I want to kill you anyways. Frickin' Whizpig. Appreciate you all the time, boss. Absolutely. You are very appreciated, too. Question mark. I use Prime to sub. Prime is good. Prime is pretty much like a free sub, which I got mine recently, but I need to use it. I think so far everybody I'm subbed to, I pay actual money. So I kind of want to use the next Prime sub I have soon, so it doesn't go to waste. Okay, you're dead. Used my Prime sub, so I can't sub. Oh no! The singular Prime sub strikes again. I feel that, though. There's some times where I'm just like, I want to use a Prime sub. I use it on somebody, and then I go to find somebody else. I'm like, I want to give them a sub, too. Turns out, I already used my Prime sub, and I'm like, oh no! We're all out of sensu beans. Oh! There it is. I found it. It like took me a million years. It was in the corner. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. That like took a million years. How can I use the Prime sub? So you have to have an Amazon account, and the Amazon account has to be connected to your Twitch. And then if you have Amazon Prime, you get the Prime sub. Also, thank you for the nuggie. I appreciate it. We love a good chicky nugget. I'm pretty sure I beat GoldenEye, Diddy Kong Racing, and Bomberman 64. Let's go ahead and check our menu here. What happened to Sandy? Who's Sandy? Alright, I gotta go see you. Yeah, we'll catch you around. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, let's go back to the beginning. So we're at 600 notes, 54 jiggies, 18 empty honeycomb pieces. Yoshi's story is done. We're not going to worry about the extra jiggies. Womp Fortress is done. Bomb on Battlefield's done. Jolly Roger Bay is done. GoldenEye is done. Blue Resort is done. Greenwood Village is done. That almost took me an hour, too. I'm like, holy frick. This ROM hack is taking me a hot minute. That's okay, though. I'm enjoying it. And you knew it was on the poll somewhere? It was on a poll, but it was definitely not the poll I was expecting it to be. Fair enough, though. Let's go ahead and get on out of here. Now I'm wishing I added that. It's a fun little toggle I try to use every now and then. Oh, right. I get to check out the coloring. And get into my Discord real quick. Let's see. Let me check this real quick. Putting this on the fridge. I got my eyes peeled too, my guy. I got my eyes peeled too. Check the fan art. Yo, the coloring looks good. Let's go. I love that so much. I'm replying to it right now. That's so cool. I love it. Let me go ahead and save this one as well. Save this to my lovely folder full of lovely art. Let's see. There we go. Very nice, Sue. Okay. So you approved all of these Tangias? Yeah. Anything that I have listed, like, that's toggled on, is totally usable. I specifically handpicked which ones I want. I even made a couple myself, actually. I say quote-unquote made. There's a few of them I made. Yeah, all of them are absolutely available. Anything that's available. What pronouns does chocolate use? Her/she? Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my god, Kirby. Oh my god. Yeah, you had to get a taste. I was gonna say Omega. I swear to God, if you don't know no better. Oh, bye.
Let your kids watch it.
Hi, Robbie. Robbie's a classic of the channel. We love seeing Robbie. Oh, let your kids watch it. I should point out as well, Z, there are Mumbo tokens hidden in the hub sections. I believe you're right about that. Let me go back, actually, because I don't think I thoroughly checked out each little section. RIP, yeah, rip to a real one. Miss Mr. Robbie. Let's check over here. If I get off... oh, Mario World. Oh, not this one. I added this the other day. Chat, I'm so sorry. You'll have to deal with it with me. This one's funny. It's so good, though. It's so funny. Yeah. It's gonna bug somebody. Oh, there it is. I appreciate that, by the way, Blue Paint. Everyone had those speakers. Definitely at some point, that is for sure. Everyone's been there at least once. There you go. I Twitches, I'm so sorry. No, you're not sorry. You're right, though. I've been calling my BS. That just sounds like my microwave. Why was that weirdly nostalgic? Because it kind of, funnily enough, is. Just joined the Discord. My username is Fang Kurenai because my first Discord got hacked. I have, as somebody who has had their Discord hacked at least once, I have been there. I've learned my lesson since then, though, because I'll be so real with you. I did not, like, this was years ago, but the first time I got hacked, I was like, oh, shoot, I had no idea. No, wait. I take that back. I take that back. I didn't get hacked. I had a Discord at one point, but I dropped it. I had a friend that got hacked, and I learned the lesson from them. I take that back. I take that back. But I've seen the situation before unfold, so I feel that. I had a different Discord a long time ago, but I got rid of it. Or, well, I just left it in limbo, really. So did cell phone change to not give off the interference, or did speakers change to not pick up the cell phone interference? That's a good question. If we have a pro in the chat that might know that answer. Bit of both. It could be like a mutual, like, block from each other, if that makes any sense. Good question, honestly. Also, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Well, come on in. And thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. Alright, so Yoshi's story is done. That section over there is done. I think we need to move on to... I think there's 2 directions I can pick. That note door over there has how many notes? Let me check. There's 2 more directions I can go in. Oh, cool. You're on the N64? Yeah. So this one says 500? Yeah, that one says 500. What about this side? Oh, that one's just got flat out Mario 64. Never mind. We're going this way. Gotta do a thing, so I'll be lurking? Yeah, sounds good. Alright, we need 500 notes to enter this world. I've got 600. So you can skip a whole level if you really wanted to. I don't recommend it, though, because this entire ROM hack is peak. So I do recommend checking out everything. Yeah, according to the laws of a bee, there are other Mumbo tokens around here. Am I hearing... Oh, this is Nuts and Bolts music playing right now. This is the Logbox 720, if I'm not mistaken. Good song choice. Either that or I'm misreading the song. Pretty sure, though. And it's done in N64 form. Banjo form, really. Hey, buddy. Welcome to Expansion City. Pokemon Snap, Donkey Kong 64, and Conker's Bad Fur Day can be found here. Very fantastic games. I will enjoy each and every one of them. Each and every one of them. Hey. The shift from 2G tech and better shielding of electronics made it stop. That checks out. That checks out given the time period and that kind of thing fizzling out at some point. Because you don't really hear that anymore, thankfully. I'm sure that was like an issue that like they were looking into at some point in time. Like, hey, you know, as cool as this is, we're hearing some buzzing. Can we stop that? So we've got Pokemon Snap, Conker, and DK64. What do I want to start with? Pokemon Snap is one of my personal favorites of this area. Like, I think I like Conker the most, then DK64, then Pokemon Snap. I'm going to say Pokemon Snap for last, because I really enjoy that world, specifically in this ROM hack. So I think I'm going to go over to DK64 first. That sounds good. That sounds good. Also, that is definitely Logbox 720 music. No longer second guessing myself here. I feel like I second guess myself a lot these days because I don't want to come across. I don't mind being wrong. I just don't want to say the wrong answer and then be bombarded with "That's not that." It's like, I'm so sorry. I thought it was. I was incorrect. How do you turn this on, actually? Do I have to press it? Off? There's gotta be a way to turn that on. Let's go... what is this direction? Oh, I know if you go up here, you can unlock the door, but I don't think that's what I need to do. Conqueror's Class. Conqueror's Class. We love Conqueror's Bad for a Day. That's also another game I would play every, like, half a year if I had the choice. Would be a lot of fun. Another Mumbo token. I don't get paid enough to do these mods anymore. You don't get paid at all. Wait, you get paid? Oh, man. Dang. Kazooie out here getting paid and Banjo's doing everything for free. My nephew had never felt the static fuzz of an old tube CRT screen, and he got to feel it at 12 years old when I brought an old CRT. Now I have to see if I can show him the computer speaker of the banger. Yeah. No, it's true, because a lot of kids these days don't get to experience, like, the fuzzy static of a TV. Which, I'll be real with you, as I've gotten older, because I bought a CRT TV a good couple years back for the sake of, like, oh, let's check out, you know, an older TV. I had, like, the VHS built into it, thankfully. And I was actually trying out, like, old Pokemon VHS tapes and a whole bunch of stuff on it, right? Alongside, like, plugging in, like, an actual N64, PS1, etc. They're cool, but, man, in this day and age, something about them, like, kind of... I don't know. The static and the sound kind of hurts my ears anymore. I don't know if it's because I'm just surrounded by other technology that interferes with it or something, but it just... Every time I turned it on, it would just hurt a little. Did not make me feel very good. Unfortunately, because I grew up with all that stuff, but for some reason it just hurt this time. Am I doing something wrong here with the N64? There's gotta be a way to turn this on. Is it the door? Like, do I have to touch the door to unlock it? Let me go unlock the door. I do have 600 notes. Let me give this a whirl real quick. They had heard of it, but never felt it. That's fair. Yeah, like, aware of the technology, but never actually, like, got to experience it. Bought Conqueror for 76 pounds, and then a few months later, the rare replay comes out. Oh, no. That's rough hours. It's not a bad price, actually, because I believe it has gone up more since then. So for what it's worth, you got it for a good deal by today's standards. To remove pieces that you have already used, press the C button. But once the door is open, all the pieces are gone forever. That checks out. Hoot toot, Banjo. Look up there. Banjo, avoid eye contact and keep walking. Expansion pack enabled. There we go. We've been blessed. We've been blessed. Dude, this place is gorgeous. Hot dog. That's the thing of beauty right there. Go ahead and get on out of here. I run a bunch of old consoles on my TV and watch movies on VHS. It may be... hang on. It may be that particular TV is messed up and causing a certain buzz, but that bothers you. It honestly could be. It very much could be. I bought it from... I bought it at a garage sale from somebody. Very good brand for a TV and whatnot. I think it was Samsung, if I'm not wrong. Who keeps coughing? That is my lovely partner. She's getting... she's feeling better from being sick. Hello. It's okay. You're trying to feel better. It's okay. I'm tired. I waited for the stretch. Probably actually need to get up out of this chair for a second, do a stretchy. But yeah, she's trying to feel a little bit better. She got sicky not too long ago. I mean, so did I, but I think for what it's... I haven't been coughing much, actually. I coughed a lot more a couple days back. I'm not coughing nearly as much, which is good. That means I'm getting better. We had caught a weird cold not too long ago. Hope she gets better soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. It really means a lot. Also, thank you for the stretch of posture redeem. I got my big screen for free and a smaller one at a game store. The big one has VHS and DVD built into it, and the smaller one has a VCR built in. I love that. Let's go. I know, honestly, I love having stuff like that, like, as an option these days. Like, there's a flavor added when you get to, like, watch stuff in the old format. Like, you could argue, like, oh yeah, you can watch stuff in, like, 4K these days, Blu-ray, streaming services and all that. I still do, like, I like convenience, and that's fun. But there's something about, like, watching, like the old Pokemon VHS tapes in an old TV, and I don't know, there's just something about that, like, takes you back. It's very nice. You'll have, like, the previews for, like, other, like, VHS tapes coming out and games and all that kind of such of that era. Things that are, like, way past, like, already out and released. It's just cool. Also, I believe that barrel takes you out of here. Everyone put a C in the chat for Z's partner to feel better. Gotta get a C. Put a C in the chat. Uh-oh, oops, I lose. Oh, no.
Coming at you with another fun fact. Z for Expansion City. Kurko opened a suggestion box asking fans what the music for that section should be before Nostalgia 64's release, with an N64 sound font version of Logbox 720 winning out.
And it's a super good choice, too. Like, people can say what they will about, like, Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. It had phenomenal music. You really can't deny Banjo's always had that good music. Say what you will about the game itself, but as somebody who doesn't mind Nuts and Bolts, I think the music's fantastic. Also, we've officially made ourselves on over to DK Isle. Scaldic, thank you so much for the lovely Stretch Apostrophe redeem. I'm going to take this opportunity to use the bathroom, and I'm good on drink. So I think I just need to go grab, a drink. Sorry, not a drink. I'm getting brain damage, forgive me. Also, thank you for the pretzel and the Yoshi egg. Never really watched the full game. That's fair. I got you on that. And thank you for the carrot. Alright, chat, I'm going to put on my funny face. If you wish to throw things at me, I've got funny googly eyes on. But I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to use the bathroom, get a good stretch in, and then we'll continue playing. I'll be gone for, like, give me like a minute and a half, and I'll be right back. Okie doke, I have returned. I feel a lot better. Whew. Oh yeah, I heard the blue screen when I was gone. I got them wireless headphones. Very fun Tangia redeem. Hello, Beaver. Blue Beaver. I think it was Super Saiyan Blue. No, well that's a darn shame. I can only go gold. Threw me a nugget. I appreciate the chicky nugget. Let me some nuggies. Chat, do we have, for those who eat like chicken tenders or nuggets or whatever, do we have a particular sauce we like to use? I, for the most part, growing up, always liked just like flat out ketchup. I will be so real though. I've been on my barbecue sauce arc. By barbecue sauce, I mean like I've been trying out like different like types of barbecue sauce. Recently, I had one called a hot honey barbecue sauce, which hot honey is pretty popular right now. But it was like a hot honey barbecue sauce. Very good. I also had one called Golden Fire. It was like a golden fire kind of flavor. That one's also kind of spicy, but pretty dang good. But my go-to has always been ketchup, for like plain sake. Plain sake. We heard you too. It sounded like you were frying chicken in there. Man, you frying chicken all by yourself. Also, thank you for the lovely head pats. I appreciate it. Cute bun bun. Thank you, Tadashi. I appreciate you. Appreciate the lovely head pats. Oh my god. I love that emote so much. I freaking love your emotes. I know I've said that before, but I do. They're so good. Alright, let's talk to Donkey Kong. Hey, buddies. Hi, Harry. Give us a jiggy. Sorry, Kazooie. I'm fresh out. I'm just taking a bath before go play that DK Jr. arcade game I saw on K. Rool's Island. Oh, we should go give that a try. Oh god, Donkey Kong Jr. Great heavens. What you got in here? Oh, gold feather. God dang it. I'm just not using gold feathers today, chat. You know what, for the sake of it, frick 'em. I have to use it at least once. I think K. Rool's ship spilled oil in this water. Oh, it's bad water. I didn't even realize that in our previous playthrough. Dang, so canonically, at least from this ROM hack, the water in DK64 is tainted. Darn you, King K. Rool, you and your tricks. I'm gonna go ahead and take the time here to break this rock while I'm at it. Doink. Thank you for the green Jinjo. I saved you, buddy. Ooh, okay, so let's see some flavors here. We got honey mustard, sweet and sour. Very good choices, by the way. Honey mustard's fun. I do like me some sweet and sour, personally. The girlfriend do like her honey mustard, though. Let's see. What other flavors we got here? Also like to ketchup at times. That's fair. Sometimes it depends on what chicken you have, like where you buy it from. Like it could be a chicken tender, chicken nugget. I know when I go to Wendy's, I'm on my sweet and sour game. Which, by the way, I'm still ticked about that. They got rid of sweet and sour a couple months ago, and they're bringing it back this spring. They're like, yeah, sweet and sour's coming back. I'm like, why'd you get rid of it? You broke my soul when you got rid of the sweet and sour. That was like my favorite sauce, and you got rid of it for the sake of like holiday flavors they released last year. Why would you do that? That just hurt my soul, man. It's my favorite freaking flavor. Never been great with most sauces, but there are exceptions depending. That's fair, Element. That's fair. I used to never be a sauce guy. I'll be so real with you. I'll be the first to tell you I never was a sauce guy. I would just eat things plain. Prominently because I was picky throughout most of my youth. But now that I've gotten a little bit older, I went from like I'll maybe try a barbecue sauce to like trying almost every freaking flavor. It's great. I'm living my best life now. But it's very much not for everybody, or it could even be something you might grow into at some point. Like I'm you know, only now getting to a point where I like that kind of stuff, so I can't dog on anybody if they ever like, oh, I've never tried that before. It's like, no, that's fair. One time I got a nuggie partially raw at Mickey D's, and I didn't know what to do. I thought they were all pre-cooked. Oh, that's rough. I would assume they were pre-cooked, but I could be wrong. Gotta head to work, Z, but I hope you have fun, and I'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, sounds good, Omega. I hope you have a good day at work. Appreciate you being here. How scandalous, chat. No mods on deck right now. We might be in trouble. Imagine if I get attacked by a bear. Most nuggets in one sitting go. Oh, most nuggets. I'm also in the 40 club, actually. If anyone's familiar with like Wendy's having that like nugget platter thing, I believe that's about 40 nuggets. I've done the 40 nugget platter thing, and you get it for a pretty dang good deal, all things considered. No joke. They just come that way? Yeah. Barbecue I can usually tolerate, but mostly I prefer most grub flavored as is. Chicken nuggets I usually take like on their own. No, I respect that. I respect that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Mine was the McDonald's 20 for $5 times 2. That's fair. Grab 2 of those and you get your 40. That's not a bad deal. It's like $10 for 40 nuggets. That's really not that bad. darn good deal. Let me get a better view in here. Hold on. So there's that hole in the wall, that hole in the wall, and I think that's all I gotta worry about. Jiggy? The hot dog, but don't mind if I do. Let's go. Talking about chicken nuggets, it makes you want some. Chicken nuggets do sound pretty dang good right about now. I ate cheddar broccoli soup before I started the stream, so it wasn't anything like filling per se, but it's pretty dang good. Let's see, what time is it? 10? I think I'll be okay. I think at worst I'll have like a snack or something in between stream, but I'll be streaming for like another 3-ish hours, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, this must transform me back into Banjo-Kazooie. Wait, how do I... Mumbo token? Mumbo jumbo. Now you're drooling. Oh no. Not the duel. Not the D-rule. I think we're done with this room for now then. Wait, what's the point in this room? I think you're not supposed to get those unless you quote-unquote transform and fly in there, but you can just kind of use the ledges, so I think this room's done. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's get schmovin'. Let's go to the Banana Fairy Island. Get a little close. I don't think I can do another one of those or I'll freaking die. Go ahead and grab some feathers while I'm at it. 47, 48, 49, and topped off. Sweet. Alright, let's grab Ding D rule. No, I almost want to say Ding Dang rule. That King K rule. We can break this rock. Ekum bokum. And then I think we have to be the wasp, if I recall, to be in there. Can't do nothing here right now. Huh. Also, I think they're playing Marvel Rivals in the background, so if you hear hee-hee-ha-ha noise in the background, you know why. I am going to go over here, because I forgot something. I forgot 2 things, actually. Shame on me. We can go in this room over here. Then we can also go to where Jungle Japes would normally be. B, I get it. I'm funny, I swear. Hilarious, even. Hey, Cranky's Lab. Wait, Blue Paint earlier said sometimes there's like feathers. There is! This is definitely Mumbo's hut. Lovely. Go ahead and grab that extra life while I'm at it. It's kind of harder to see in... Ow! Great heavens! It's kind of harder to see in this area just because of the camera view, but if you actually use the, like the first-person view, you can see it. And they've got the Cranky's Lab music being played in here. I appreciate the heck out of this ROM hack. Like, I know I've played it once, but I'm like remembering everything again. It's very nice. Umanaka. Is she okay back there? Yeah, she's okay. I promise. She's good. She's having a grand old time. Let's see. Drop here. Like I said before, we're kind of getting over some sicky in the household. Oh, bro. I forgot the... Oh, hold on. I forgot the... You know what? Actually, well... No. I know what I'll do. I can always come back here and change back from the B. I'll change back from the B. We'll go ahead and do our things first. What's this pocket, huh? What's this pocket? Oh, it's the ear. I see. Never mind. So we're looking for the Banana Fairy entrance. There might be one other thing I can do as the wasp, but I don't quite remember. Can always go back and get it, worst case scenario. Oh yeah, and you got to be very careful with this particular area, because I'll be so real with you. I forgot about a thing here. Or at least once I did. I could not find what I was looking for, and it took me like forever to find. But I know what to do in this level this time. Yeah, for the most part. Also, I don't think I can break this unless I stop being the bee, which is really a darn shame. I think you can oh God! Thank you for the rupees. Bolts. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome. Go ahead and crash land here. Aha! So, am I allowed to transform into the wasp whenever I want, or am I, like, just Banjo-Kazooie now? I have so many points I forget to use. That's totally fair. Usually on your channel, I use I know I use the check-in system, and I want to say I've used like one other redeem, but I'm kind of bad at fudge. I'm very bad about using points myself on other friendos channels. Ow. Very rarely do I remember like, oh yeah, I could frick with somebody. Grab that real quick. But yeah, gobble gobble. Thank you for the jiggy. Funny timing on that because we're actually about to grab one. There we go. An actual jiggy. There you go. Same, and now I have almost 20k. Fair, 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 fair. You collected them cinema tickets. Yeah, hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Oh my god. Great heavens. I'm being pummeled. Is that a Harper? Hello. Hello, hello. Another good friendo. New fun buttons. Yeah, new fun buttons. How you doing? How you guys doing today? Also, Bolts, I'm very excited for our collab today. Very, very excited. Yeah, I was lurking while working on some freelance work. Honestly, fair. Not a bad way to go about it. Let me go ahead and get you guys some shout-outs. I like giving you guys these when I can. Boom. There we go. Shout-outs to Bolts. I'll get Harper one here in just a little bit, too, after the cooldown is done. I think the 3 mods I had actually had to go buzz off to do some stuff, so I'm modless right now. But don't you worry, I got you. I got hands, too. These hands are rated E for everyone. I good, just EP. You've been making me want to play Banjo again. I highly recommend the Recompile, Harper, if you ever get the chance to play it. A couple of the ROM hacks are also available through the Recomps. We're actually playing one called Nostalgia 64 right now, and it's super good. Same, I never really played it before. I highly recommend it. I think you would have fun with this. I think you'd have fun with the Banjo games, Bolts. They're very, very fun. If you play the OG and you've never played it before, there may be a few areas of that game that might make you crash out, particularly towards the end. But if you ever need tips or you need help of any kind, I got you. I know that game inside and out. If you had a tattoo on the inside of my brain, it would just be a photo of Banjo-Kazooie. I know this game that well. I know it super well. Let's see. We need to head over to the Jungle Japes looking area. Yeah, we're currently playing Nostalgia 64, which is essentially Banjo-Kazooie traveling to a bunch of other N64 worlds, which is pretty cool. I might need you on my shoulder. I would love to assist. I can definitely help out. I'm actually helping a good friend of mine out right now playing Banjo-Tooie. They've played Kazooie, but never played Banjo-Tooie before. So if you ever need help in Banjo-Kazooie, though, or eventually Tooie, I got you. I'm a pretty good pro at both. Been meaning to try Nostalgia. I saw it was ported over so fast. It was. I believe it was done by somebody named Wise Guy. No joke, that is their name. But they did help put it in the Recompile with, I believe, Mark Kirko. Either Mark Kirko's blessing or Mark Kirko worked with them to like incorporate it with the Recomp. But regardless, these guys literally pulled out all the stops for this Recompile, and it's beautiful. I'm hoping the modding scene for this increases over time, and I'm on the lookout currently for if anybody knows how to change the model in Banjo-Kazooie, because if I could put my own character in the game alongside my little bat here, we could have Z and Miss Admis as like the protagonist and the like the bear and the bird. I'll just replace them with my bunny and my bat. Essentially, we'd be ukulele when you think about it. Wait, did I talk to you? Just jump on those palm trees to reach it. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see, guys, I have good news about after 2 months of writer's block, I finally am continuing with my Sonic story. I'm so happy right now. Yo, let's go. We persevere. That's fantastic to hear, though. Hot dog. Also, Chaotic Neko Goofball, it's good to see you. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, I think the cooldown's definitely done by now. Let me get you another shout out here. A shout out for the lovely Neon Harper. Harper's genuinely like one of the like chillest, coolest like streamers to hang out with. Anytime I like raid in or I'm able to check in on your streams, they're very, very chill. Very fun. Hit! And I also just love the freaking costumes you have. They're very, very fun. I don't know if I'm making this. How does this work again? Ah, beans. I gotta figure this out. Screen froze for no reason. Uh-oh. Always have a fun time hanging out with you and GK. Also, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, I got you. Absolutely. If you ever want to do anything together, let me know. I've been on my retro game, I suppose I can phrase it that way. I've been on my retro game pills lately. I don't know what it is, but I've just been playing nothing but, like, Nintendo 64 games, Nintendo stuff in general. I live for this stuff. I believe! No! I fell in the hole, man. Oh, they sent me back all the way back here. Rude as heck. Rude as heck. There's an anime about exorcists that fight ghosts possessing the dead people, social media accounts, and on guy wields a banhammer. Ooh. You got an anime for everything these days. By the way, chat, I watched a movie last night that I really enjoyed. Me and GK watched a movie called Sinners. I'm not sure if anybody's familiar with that movie. Big movie of 2025 for what it's worth. I believe it's one of the Oscar nominees, but it was... Oh, well, there I go. Here I go again on my own. Nah, it was a really good movie, though. Yeah, for sure. I'm sure we could figure something pretty easy. Yeah, sounds good. Definitely wouldn't mind another like Mario Kart World session in the future, just to like grab some peeps and play Mario Kart. But we can always come up with something different for once. I don't want to like lean on Mario Kart every single time. I just like an excuse to play Mario Kart. Minus that though, we'll come up with something. We'll figure out a cool idea. Gotta do something like cooperative. Maybe we can find like a retro game we could. Oh, frick! I keep falling in the pit. I am showing my bad skill suddenly. Well, maybe we can find like a co-op like retro game of some kind to play. That'd be really fun. Sinners is incredible. It's a really good movie. Like, there's a twist in the third act that I was like not expecting. I was like, bro, are we actually doing this right now? But like, they made it work. They made it work in a very fresh and fun way. I can't say much other than that because I don't want to like spoil it for anybody who might want to see it. Oh, this is not a good camera angle for me. Whew. I deserve that. I did not have my camera turned around. God dang it. I've done this before for the record. I'm being a freaking goofball right now. Uno momento. Erlak, you might be interested in is the Banjo-Kazooie The Corrupted Jiggies. I should give that a look. That'd be fun. Apparently, by the way, I'm glad you mentioned that, by the way, because apparently the Recomp team has tools out there so people can port over the other ROM hacks they want. So there is even a slight possibility. I say slight because I don't want to confirm it. There's a slight possibility yours truly could possibly even find a way to mod that in. Whew! Ah, I almost had that. God dang it. But there's a possibility I might be able to grab that said ROM hack and port it over myself. I haven't had the time to look into that kind of thing yet, but if there's a way to do that, I will definitely do so. I'm no pro when it comes to that kind of thing, though, so there's no guarantee. But worst case scenario, somebody else might port it. Knowing other, like, awesome gamers out there, they'll find a way to port it in, and then I'll just drag and drop the file in, and we'll play it. But the Corrupted Jiggy sounds like a lot of fun. You give me an excuse to play some more Banjo-Kazooie, and I'll do it. I'm gonna freaking fall in the hole again. Also, Gooberus, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Wow. One red feather that I don't even need. What's in this hole over here? It better be a Mumbo token. Uh-oh. Sure isn't. Okay, I'm gonna go this way instead. Hey, Cheeto. Nice to see you for the millionth time. So sorry that I've been walking through here like a goober. Absolutely trying. Retro community is just incredible. Super hyped for the upcoming Wii Retro Achievement games. Same. Have you been keeping up with what possible games are... Oh, I say what possible games. Have you been keeping up with the list of games they've been announcing lately? I saw that Sonic 4 Episode 1 was one of them, which was really funny. There was a Smash Brothers Brawl, which checks out. Gotta have Brawl. I don't Oh, that's for the sake of having a platform, I see. I don't remember if they had Mario Kart Wii confirmed yet. I don't think so. They did have Link's crossbow training, which I'm very excited for. I actually really liked Link's crossbow training, and I had a few community members ask, like, yo, you could do Link's crossbow training? I'm like, yes, sir. If I can find a way to get that all incorporated and whatnot, I will do it. Wait, did I... Huh? Well, hey, we got the secret golden egg. I've laid better. What do you mean by that, Kazooie? Homestiff? I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I can't tell if I got a stop and swap egg just now or not. It's a very extra thing to pick up. Knowing Mark Kirko, though, he'll find a way to incorporate that for later. Yeah, I am 100% going to play Sonic 4, excited to do Epic Yarn. So, that's the thing, right? I haven't looked at the list for Epic Yarn. I don't know if you have, but Kirby's Epic Yarn is like a super easy Kirby game, right? So, well, I haven't looked at the list, but does Retro Achievements essentially make that, like, more worth playing? Like, it's not a bad game. It's just not hard. So I wonder if the Retro Achievement aspect of it will make it more worthwhile playing. Like, it'll make it harder, or at least give, like, a challenge of some kind. Because if so, I will look into Epic Yarn as well. Because I like Epic Yarn, but it's a very, like, chill, relaxing Kirby game. But if you have retro achievements in play, that might make it a bit more interesting. And then, yeah, with Sonic 4 Episode 1, yeah, that one's going to be a fun one to tackle. I'll likely do that one as well. That one's a WiiWare one, too. But fun fact of the day, chat. This is, like, fun facts with Z here for 2 seconds. I actually held the world record for the fastest speedrun time on Eggman's first boss of Splash Hill Zone. So, like, the first boss of the game, essentially. I held the world record for fastest time for about, on the leaderboard, I held it for about a month of its launch. And then, sadly, 1, people beat it, and 2, hackers hacked the game and put in the 0-minute time frame. So that sucked. Also, Sakura Rose, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Appreciate you popping on in. Yeah, I held the world record, at least on Xbox 360. I'm not gonna say total, but Xbox 360 for about a month. And then somebody did end up eventually beating my record, and multiple other people, I'm sure. But sadly, hackers even got in and did the whole, like, 0-second, 0-minute time frame. But I held it. I held it for a while. I was very, very stubborn on getting the fastest time, and I was very good at it. So, when I saw retro achievements for the Wii version, I was like, you know what? Why not? Plus, fun fact of the day, the Wii version of Sonic 4 Episode 1 has different music. It's the same soundtrack, essentially, but it's, like, sound font is different. So, and I've never actually played the Wii version before, so that'll be, like, a fun way to experience that for the first time. I've definitely been on my retro achievements arc as of late. Harper, I heard you're on your... Oh, I think last night, from what I remember, you said you did 11 masteries so far. I want to say I'm about to finish my 4th. I'm about to finish my 3rd or 4th. There's one that I did for Luigi's Mansion where I almost mastered it. But I have to do it, like, I think I had to do, like, a 3rd or 4th playthrough with what mistake I made. And I was like, I'm about to stop, like I'm about to, like, not enjoy Luigi's Mansion anymore. So you know what move I pulled? I said, you know what, we got most achievements in Luigi's Mansion. I'm going to stop, not play the rest of it. We'll come back this Halloween. So I'm going to come back, like, this October and do the rest of the retro achievements. And I'll master that one. That one won't even require me to do too much because I've only got a little bit more to do. But it required another Luigi's Mansion playthrough. And I was getting to the point, I'm like, I don't want to play any more Luigi's Mansion. And I didn't like that game too much to hate it. So I actually forced myself to, like, stop. But I'll come back to it this October, finish it up, and then that'll be another mastery. But otherwise, and then Banjo-Kazooie, favorite game of all time, yours truly fricked up and deleted their save file by accident. So I have to do another replay of that in order to finish that one up, but that'll be another mastery. And I'm this close. I'm this close to finishing up Ape Escape 2. So even though I think I've only mastered 3 games, I've got 6 in the running. I've got 3 more that I can finish off in the near future. But, yeah, as you can tell, I butchered a couple of them, so I gotta go back and finish them. Yeah, I have 3 masteries ready to go, but I gotta put in some time. Sonic 2, Mother 1, and Jumping Flash. So I remember the Mother 1 you talked about the other night. Jumping Flash, by the way, when I saw that on your schedule, like, I can't speak for everybody out there because I know not everyone's gonna know what that is. But when I saw Jumping Flash on your schedule, I was like, oh my god, we're getting, like, early PS1 up in here. I appreciate that, in all honesty. I'm pretty sure I've told you this before, but I've always appreciated, like, what you throw on your schedule because... It's there's just a lot of games I see on that list that are just, like, incredibly respectable, and I get that era of gaming. So when I saw Jumping Flash, I was like, yo, let's go. So exciting. You can always take a break. I did that with Sonic Adventure 1 Dreamcast because I did not want to grind the garden. That's totally fair. Never hurts to, like, take a break and come back to a set of achievements. But I know Banjo-Kazooie, I plan on coming back to that. I might find some free time to... Well, I'll figure it out. I plan on going back to Banjo-Kazooie, but I'll figure it out. We just did a full playthrough of it recently through the recomp, so I kind of killed my momentum with wanting to play Banjo-Kazooie again. But that's kind of why we're doing ROM hacks, to change things up a little bit. I had no idea what that was until recently. It's really awesome and ahead of its time. Oh yeah, the jumping flash. Yeah. It is very ahead of its time. I believe it came out. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to say it came out in '95 for the PS1. It's like very early PS1. But it's cool. It's very, very cool. My laptop just made my browser stop working to force me to update the OS. The computer the computer I took offline to use as air storage runs amazingly with no updates for like 2 years now. It used to run the fan up super high for like 5 minutes while all of the telemetry and spyware sent itself off into micro shaft. Now it spins up just for initial startup and then it's quiet as a mouse. That's good. That is good. Oh, I forget how this one works. 4962127. Oh, is it the minus? I'm trying to remember how this one worked. I want to say Zinni might have helped me with this one, but I don't remember. I'm gonna try though. Hate the new internet? Oh no. I hate Windows 11. I can't upgrade to Windows 11. My computer was just old enough that they said I can't upgrade it, even though I have a good computer. But I plan on just buying a new computer, and that'll force Windows 11 on me. But I'm not upgrading until I have to. 4962127. Is it like minusing 4 9? Because there's not really a 12. I can help with this one, Z. Please, I would love your support on this. I'm actually kind of in the silly realm with this one. Banjo-Kazooie again. I'm feeling deja vu for my deja vu. Yo, Party Pat, welcome on in. And enjoy the Lurkuloo, Neon Harper. I highly appreciate you. I should probably just say Harper. I feel like when I say a friend's full username, I'm just calling them by like their full legal name. I do that every once in a blue moon. I'll be like, hey, Zinnifinity, welcome on in. I'm like, that's my good friend. Hi, Zinni. I do that though out of like bad habit. Wasn't it their ages? I think it might have been. There's a hint to how this works, but I for the life of me, I'm very bad about it. Maybe if they took all the useless dog crap off, it wasn't spying on you all the time, it would work on your old computer. True. Dude, from what I've heard, Windows 11 is like pretty like garbage. I don't know if there's any improvements I've seen off like my girlfriend's computer, because I've seen her have like Windows 11 stuff. There's some stuff I look at, I don't get it. I don't know if there's like anything worth like improvement wise, but it doesn't impress me. So far from what I've seen, it does not impress me. If anything, I've heard it breaks things, if anything. So, someone made a Banjo-Kazooie game called Mumbo Mania. Oh, is that that's the Project Dreams thing on PS4/5, right? I want to try that out someday. I do not want cloud storage. Dude, the cloud storage is dog water as well. Came with the stupid AI stuff. Oh god, I could go off about that all day. Windows XP me, bring back XP. Windows XP was funnily enough my first introduction to like a true desktop like era. Well, how do I explain this? So we got a family computer a long time ago when Windows XP was a thing, and I remember that was my true introduction to really trying out like the internet and this and that. And I liked XP. XP was really solid. So as you can see, it says security camera system. So perhaps there's another room where security cameras are operated. Security camera system. Another room where security cameras are operated. But remember the numbers shown there, though, you'll need them. I'm going to take a screenshot then. Take a lovely screen cap here. Windows up runs the world. It's not wrong. We're kind of at the mercy of Microsoft half the time. Mine is the gaming industry. We're not at the mercy of them in the gaming industry. Windows XP runs the world. Oh, I see what you mean now. I see. Let's see. So, I need to go this way. I guess we'll have to figure out the camera thing later then. Thank you for the Yamshi egg. Alright, let's start flying a little bit. Those poor Pikmin. Thrown to... Well, I would say the joke thrown to die, but I guess if you throw a Pikmin at somebody, they don't die. They start attacking the said person. Ow. Oh, you could also be the wasp in there. I forgot about that. Also, thank you for the nuggie. Empty honeycomb piece here. I'll go ahead and stop. Doink. And thank you for the carrot. Carrot on carrot action. Definitely need to become the wasp again. Well, that's not a big deal. I can pull that off. Whew. Out of this house. And then I might need that flight pad again. Yeet. Where's that flight pad? Somewhere back here? I think it's kind of... Yeah, I think the flight pad is kind of close to where Tiny Kong's little pad would be normally. Close anyhow. So I'm going to fly way to the top. Hope this doesn't use up too many feathers. There are notes up here, thankfully, so let's go ahead and maybe grab some of those. Oh boy. Yep, there is a Jiggy here, so I'm going to go ahead and grab that while I'm in the vicinity. Doink. 30, 31, 32. It's good to have feathers again. And a Jiggy. Uh-huh. Alright, that makes 3. Go ahead and dip down here. That's a fake Jiggy. You know what? That's not how I wanted to kill you, but funny nonetheless. We'll take that path. I actually went to go use gold feathers, and I goofed it. So that's fun. Company I worked at in the 2000s had a old data terminal from the 70s, still running the entire store POS system. It was like one of the old glowing green screen computers. Oh my god. I am so sorry. That is old as all heck technology, even for like 2000 standards. That's insanity. Its company's kind of cheaping. Like, I don't blame a company for not upgrading every 2 seconds, right? Like, I'm not asking for new technology to store every 2 seconds. But like 30 years though, like come on now. Gotta get with the times, right? Also, Resonant Hearts.
Resonant Hearts just raided with 8 viewers.
Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64, chilling out, enjoying a good nostalgic time. Let me know what you were streaming, and let me know how well your stream went. Let me get you a lovely shout out here. Welcome on in, everybody. Everybody in Chatland, if you are not following the lovely Resonant Hearts, I do highly recommend them. They are very chill, they are very sweet, and they got that good taste in gaming. Please go get them some follows, would highly appreciate that. But yeah, hope you're having a good day today. Yo, Splatoon manga fan, let's go. Funnily enough, I was talking about Splatoon with some friends earlier because they had some kind of update recently, and it sparked my interest to jump back on Splatoon soon, because I haven't played it in a hot minute. And we're also supposed to get that new game in the future, which I'm very excited for. So yeah, no, I've had Splatoon on the brain as of today of all days, funnily enough. Doot. I need to go become a wasp. Heard that Sonic manga came out a while ago. Was it the I know Shadow the Hedgehog, I think, got one a while back. Was there a Sonic one as well? Or is that the same thing? Not exactly sure. You would oh shoot, you would think being the Advent Sonic fan I would know these things. Something slipped through the system for me. Blade of Courage? Oh, Blade of Courage. Right. Gotcha. Among Us? Oh no, it's this redeem. Chat, you're gonna love this redeem. It lasts about a good minute and a half. Oh god, what have I done? You're gonna love this one. That Banjo get out of DK Isles. What you doing in that game? Actually plan on doing the same once that update drops. Yeah, let's go! Splatoon love. We love Splatoon in this household. I got a fun Callie Marie shirt not too terribly long ago. And I ordered a Banjo shirt not too long ago too, so I'm getting another Banjo shirt. Volume up, let's go. Stop posting about Donkey Kong! Never gotten to Splatoon because I'm not much for online play? No, that's totally fair. Games like that are only really... like, okay, it has a single player, technically speaking, but for the most part, it is, like, a multiplayer experience. Wow, sorry to interrupt. No, you're good. It's, funnily enough that... Ow! Funnily enough, that redeem only gets played once in a blue moon. I say this as I believe it got played twice recently as of now, which is pretty funny. But it's one of my longer redeems, but it is pretty funny. I think it's the second longest redeem I have. There's a Crash Bandicoot redeem I have that's like super long. I think it's like a good, maybe 15 to 30 seconds longer than that last one. The song was peak flavored with 0 calories. Exactly. I like that they are reasonably priced too. I try to, because for those who are sub to the channel, you actually get a discount on my Tangent redeems. And then, even then without the discount, I try to make the prices reasonable, so. I got you, Blue Paint. Let me read this real quick. Gotta say though, for how limited Kirko was with what he could mod, that security puzzle uses another Banjo-Kazooie one in a pretty clever, more involved way. Ooh. Honestly fair. Bro cooks. Like, bro absolutely cooks. His puzzles might go over my head because I'm not nearly as smart in that department, but it is appreciated. What kind of music you into? Oh god. Oh god, I don't know. I'm really not into anything specific, in all honesty. Like, there's not really anything that, like, I'm not like in a department. I kind of just listen to like various things. Anytime anyone's ever asked me that question, I always sweat. I'm like, I'm so sorry. My answer is not going to be good. I kind of just listen to random stuff all the time. I don't really like to listen to anything specific. But if I had to like pick a genre, rock and roll's always good. Can't go wrong with jazz, and I like electric swing. But I kind of just bolt all over the place. I'm not really like stuck to anything in particular. I kind of just listen to various songs.
Mission clear.
Thank you for the carrot. So I meant to say that Sonic manga is out in Japan, not in America. That's fair. That is fair. Oh, I can insert Jiggies here. Still can't do the Z button though. Oh, but gosh, what was the thing I wanted to talk about earlier? So if anyone's familiar with the line of Sonic the Hedgehog figurines that have come out in recent years, I believe they're by, I should know what company does them. They're like the 5-inch figurines that you can like buy at like Target, Walmart, etc. I actually found the Sonic IDW figurine of Sonic when he's corrupted by the metal virus. I found that figurine the other day. All of the other figurines were basic Sonic, but I found one, and I did grab it, because I was like, bro, I need that. Could never find those figurines.
Nice.
Z, I guess I better go. You take care, enjoy the game. Thank you, I appreciate that. We'll definitely catch you around sometime. Thank you for being here. Yeah, see you around. Also, electro swing song / artist that you'd recommend, Z. Again, it's a weird, like, when anybody ever asks me like what's your favorite music, it's a very, I'm not gonna call it a bad question. It's a bad question for me, because I will not be able to pinpoint anything. I genuinely, like, it'll just be something that like I hear in passing. I'm like, that's fun, but I never like remember artist names. I never remember musician names. I'm very bad about that. Like, I couldn't, like, if I listened to any of it, I couldn't even tell you a person or an artist right off the top of my head. I genuinely will just like look it up on like YouTube or Google, put some on, and then just kind of call it a day. I don't really like specifically seek out anybody. So you don't listen to music much then? No, I do. I just don't really like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like, I can tell people like movies I enjoy, but if you ask me like, oh, who's your favorite actor or actress from that movie? Like, other than like maybe like a main star, I'll never be able to tell you like a legitimate answer, because I just do not keep up with people. Like, I don't keep up with the people of said things. I kind of just enjoy said thing. So like, I could tell you right now, like, I enjoy like, I don't know. I'll say like, oh, I like the Sonic Frontiers music or something. Oh, who's the musician behind Sonic Frontiers music? I don't freaking know. Other than like your typical like Crash 40 and like Jun Sonoe and whatnot, like I don't know like the exact people who work on the music of those games. I'm very bad about like that level of detail. So I kind of just enjoy said things. Or like sometimes I'll go on YouTube and be like, oh, put on like electro swing music. It'll be like an hour's worth of music made by various artists, but I don't know the artists. I kind of just listen to the music. I'm not like music versed, if I'm being so real. Not necessarily my department. I feel bad because, like I said, anytime anybody ever asks me that question, I kind of just sit there with like I look like I ate a lemon. I'm like, I am so sorry. So I like to send music in the Discord to you now. So I like to send music in the Discord to you now. I mean, I have a music section in my Discord server if you want to like recommend songs there. It is just like a music little section. But yeah, if you ever want to do that, you totally can. See, my dude, you need to stop being so relatable. It's freaking me out. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been sending some? Yeah, by all means. Absolutely. Also, ZT, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. All I know is that my emo icon, Kellen Quinn, resurrected from the dead for Sonic music of all things. And we love to see it. very much love to see it. The Sonic music has been killer in recent times. Like, I'll be real with you, when certain, like, musicians have come back, or, like, come into play with Sonic music, I love their stuff. Or, like, what's that one called? Is it Neon Rock or whatever it's called? Like, I'm only familiar with them because of Sonic now. Like, that's the only time you'll ever catch me knowing that kind of stuff, because of, like, Sonic. I'm a nerd, I know. Forgive me. I'm a nerd, but I'm also, I could afford to culture myself a little bit more, in all honesty.
Oh dear, that's another.
I'm gonna pop in here real quick. Oh, you listen to music? Name 5 musics right now. Me, I'm just gonna be the a-hole that lists a bunch of Banjo-Kazooie music. Mumbo's about treasure trove. Just starts popping off.
I would rather you.
Just be a butt about the question.
No, sorry.
Also, I'm super sorry if I missed any comments in chat. Let me see if I can read up on some. Banjo-Kazooie remake win. Yo, Raindolph, welcome on in. Anytime. Whenever Microsoft's ready, anytime. I'm there.
Nice.
Whenever they are ready, I will be here. Although somebody might be working on a Render 96 like mod for this game, which they might call like Render 98 or Banjo-Kazooie 98 or whatever they want to call it. Some of you out there might be asking, what the heck is Render 96Z? Never heard of that. It's like a mod that they have for Mario 64 that makes it look like all the high-res models that Mario had for like the promos, but put into gameplay form. It's pretty cool. That's the reason why I never finished Crosscode. Everyone sings that game's praises, but I can't deal with the precision multi-room element switching puzzles. Ooh. Nice Donkey Kong reference? Yeah! Also, we also have, like, Viva Pinata, Cranky Kong from the Donkey Kong cartoon, Ow! Conker from Live and Reloaded, Chunky Kong with the afro. Your guess is as good as mine. I think that's Donkey Kong Country 3. That's Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2. Cranky Kong from Returns, Donkey Kong, Sea of Thieves, and Dixie Kong. So this is the room, right, with the security cam? Hang on, let me get a good view.
I'm Banjo.
I'm Banjo. Oh my god, you are Banjo. You are the Banjo. Oh, I went in for the screenshot. Hold on. I don't know if I can take a screenshot here.
Please leave, thank you.
Yeet. Nope. I can't take a screenshot here. Hold on. Go ahead and get a better high view. Try like up here. Dang. I'm trying here. Hold on. Got it. I had to get a good screenshot on my computer. I was having a struggle trying to grab this. Yarr. Go ahead and place this in here. There we go. Okay, I've got the screenshot for when we get back to that puzzle. I'm still here just lurking. Yeah, I appreciate the lurky Lou. Mystery Skulls, which one? All of them. Mystery Skulls is good. I actually have gone to a concert of theirs once. Funnily enough, it's the day I met GK IRL. Funnily enough. Thought that was the iDubbbz. Oh, Banjo. Freaking iDubbbz. I love iDubbbz. Let's see. Double checking chat. Going once, going twice. Just making sure I'm caught up on everything. I think it's just beautiful to start spreading the Sonic 2 things not related to the series at all. It's fun. I think that makes it a bit more iconic, funnily enough.
Off my property.
That sounds like a heck of a time. Yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead and actually do this. Oh, that is me getting in the chair. Oh, I can actually put Jiggies in this. Okay, there we go. Anybody here remember those animated Mystery Skulls music videos? I freaking live for them. They're fantastic. Fantastic. Don't forget what Donkey Kong told you earlier. Yes, I believe you can play some Donkey Kong Jr. Let's see here. Hold on. If I jump up here. Nope. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? There was like some weird. There was like some weird invisible wall there for us. Oh, I can go inside. Never mind. There's no fly pad this time. All right, time for some Donkey Kong Jr. I listened to Nerdcore mostly. Oh, most recently the. I hope I say this correctly. Neji and Hinata rap by Restage. Ooh. I will say when it comes to like genres of music, and if this is disappointing to anybody, I apologize. There's only 2 genres of music I'm not big on, like realistically. I'm not big on rap, and I'm not big on country. And if it comes to metal music, it very much depends. I don't mind metal music. I think some metal's like fantastic, but there are just some that I think is too much. I need it to be just enough metal that it's like hype enough, but I don't want it to be so strong that it's like, oh my god, it's way too. There are just some metal songs that I consider just way too much. Sometimes it depends on if it has lyrics and what the lyrics are. But if it's like flat out just guitar stuff, I could probably vibe to it. But if it's like metal grunge with like the F-bomb every like 2 seconds, I'm probably not going to be about that. Not to sound like a oh, there better not be language in that song. Like, I don't mind if a song has language. I just don't want the F-bomb every 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, F and this, F and that. Like, no, I don't need that, like, every 2 seconds. If it's sprinkled, then sure. What about Tyler Smith? I don't know who that is. It's like I said before, I'm terribly, like, uncultured with people. I don't know who that is, sadly. Does your partner stream too? She do. As a matter of fact, if you want to support her in any way, shape, or form, you can always tell her I sent you. I'm going to put her username down. GKFM. Boom. There we go. A shout out for my lovely partner. If you ever want to check her out, she's got some pretty fun streams. She probably doesn't mind a song that has the F-bomb in it every 2 seconds, though. She is different than me. But I love her for that. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean other people can't like it, though. I'm very, very supportive on, like, if you like a thing, by all means, please enjoy it. If it's not for me, it might be for you, and that is good. There are things that I like that other people aren't going to like either. I'm a respect household here. I am of the respect. Oh, the Infinite Rapper. He does the raps for Sonic Forces. Okay. I'd argue they're pretty good. And you know what's funny? Infinite's theme, I shifted back and forth on. Initially, I think I liked the song, then I hated it for whatever reason, and then now I don't mind it. I do like it. I went from liking it to hating it to really liking it. I couldn't tell you why. Could not tell you why I did. After a while, it's just like, oh, shut up. And then after a while, I was like, no, I like the song. I might have had a rough patch in my life that made me like, I don't know, maybe the song came across one day and I was like, nah, I ain't about that right now. Might have just had a big broomstick up my butt or something, knowing me. Oh, we need to go back to that security room, right? Let's go check out that room real quick. Oh, I go follow. I saw the art of you and her the other day. It's so cute. Oh, I'm already following. There you go. I appreciate it regardless, though. He does the raps for Sonic Frontiers as well. Oh, in that case, hot dog, let's go. No, I love the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack. All the songs. Very much enjoy it.
I knocked him into the lava.
My favorites are Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer, Anthrax, and stuff like that. Ooh, those are good. I'm familiar with at least Metallica. Metallica's pretty solid. Cannot go wrong with them. I suggest Sleep Token if you're looking for more experimental kind of metal, but extremely diverse lyrics. Ooh, you know what? I'll take you up on that. I'm gonna slap it into my Google search and keep that tab open. Give them a whirl later. Just followed her. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, honey. She might be playing Marvel Rivals right now. I'll tell her later. She'll appreciate it, though. I appreciate you guys. By the way, who wants to see some art that she and I got the other day? I don't think we ever posted it, but she did send me some art the other day that she commissioned for me and her for our anniversary. We had our anniversary not too terribly long ago. But if you want to see some art we had of each other recently, I don't think it's been posted, actually. So if you guys want to see some fun new art we got recently, I'll show you. I don't know if I saved it to my PC, so I gotta scroll up on our conversation here. I'll get you guys a cool photo.
Me and the Deadpool
Our DMs are so freaking stupid. Hey, I found it. Let me save this to my PC. I'm pretty sure I never saved it to my computer. No. I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and I'm gonna save that. There we go. Okay. Oh, happy anniversary! Thank you. I appreciate that. We had a very interesting type anniversary, but theoretically we've been together for about, let's see, August to September, October, November, December, January, for about 2.5 years, give or take. Sleep Token is pretty good, Pog. I need to listen to them more. That's fair. Cam Steady is also one to listen to. He used to be video game rap battles, but changed his name and branched out. Does a lot of Pokemon stuff and has done 2 Yu-Gi-Oh! Rap ciphers. That's fun. Also, Heideland, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. You guys are very sweet today. So
Hyland
great.
just rated with 3 viewers.
My God. Yeah, let me give you a lovely shout out. Welcome on in. How y'all doing today? We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie with the Nostalgia 64 ROM hack and play. We're kind of just chilling, having some fun. Banjo, let's go. Yeah, we love Banjo in this household. We're such big... Oh, I say we're such big fans. I'm a big fan. I can't speak for most of my chat, but I like this game a lot. But we definitely rep and enjoy Banjo in this household. But yeah, you'll have to let me know how well your stream went and let me know what you were streaming. If you guys want to send some follows to Heidelin, would highly appreciate that. Very good friend of the community. Very sweet. A very fun character. I'm probably going to check out this or Jiggies of Time and shove it into the schedule next week. Absolutely. I hope to do Jiggies of Time next in the near future, so I'm probably going to do Jiggies of Time next week if I can help it. But my stream schedule next week, funnily enough, is small. I'm only streaming 3 days next week. So, and I think I have a stream I'm doing with Plum, Zinni, and a friend of ours named 24. So I think I only have 2 streams I can do next week besides that one. So I'll have to calculate what streams I'm doing next week, but we'll figure it out. I want to finish Ape Escape 2's retro achievements if I can help it, so I'll likely do that in the near future. But anyways, I want to show you guys the art piece I got of us. Or I say, I didn't get this art piece. She got the art piece of us. I want to correct myself before I spread misinformation. But yeah, this is the art we got recently. I'm this clingy. It's a picture of her on her phone, and then I'm doing like that in between the thigh thing. It's a fun little art piece. And they got my hair pulled back a little bit in a little bow. It's very funny. Big mood. Big mood indeed. Oh, so cute. I love this. Yeah, it's very fun. We have a version of this with and without the text, but I wanted to show you guys the I'm this clingy. But it's very, very cute. I love the way my hair is done in this photo. It's very, very Princess Trunks. All hail Princess Trunks. Whew, okay. Anyways, that was the art piece I wanted to share. The thing on this Pokemon cipher is that they always include the lyrics, Aloha to the Alola somewhere. Ooh, that's fun. Adorbs, thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, so I took screenshots of the security cams. So let's see. It's got Conquer, Chunky Kong, Viva Pinata. Okay, so I gotta somehow figure out the security cam thing. It's got the Kongs. It's got 2. So Cranky's like this one down here. So I think I get it. Question mark? Is Kitty Kong in there? Let's sing a Kitty Kong. So 4, 9. That's Dixie Kong, Cranky Kong, and then Chunky. So I'm going to try this real quick. So I'm going to try 4, which is going to be Dixie. Let's try this real quick. Is Dixie even here? Oh, she is. Sorry. I didn't mean to call you out Dixie. I'm sorry. So we're going to go with Dixie. Then it's 9, so it's going to be Cranky.
Nice. Nicely done.
Then it's Chunky. Yeah, it's Chunky. Then it's going to be Cranky again, apparently. I think. Cranky. And then 12 and 7. 12 is going to be the OG DK, I believe. And then 7 is Cranky. I can't tell if it's Cranky, because the original DK was technically Cranky. I'm going to try Cranky just to be that guy. Okay, that's a trick question right there. Because if you selected regular Donkey Kong, it's not the original Donkey Kong. You gotta pick Cranky. A trick little answer there, but I got that. I got that one. Okay, that is actually a really clever... That's a really clever puzzle, actually. I like that. There you go. It's the Rusty Bucket Bay Whistle puzzle recontextualized. That's true, because it's 6 numbers. You're not wrong. What was that code referencing? So I'm glad you asked before I X out of the paint photo I have here. Hold on. I put the screenshot in paint, right? So let me show you real quick. So I took a screenshot at a earlier point in the level. We were just there not too long ago. Let me show you real quick. So it's this photo right here. So we took a screenshot when we were in that part of the level. It's above K-Rool's like little area here. So see how in the top right corner we had Dixie Kong? It says camera 4. So when the puzzle started off with a 4, I selected her first. Then it said like I might have said like 9, which is Cranky. So Cam 9 has Cranky Kong, so you would select 9. Then you went to Chunky Kong, which was 6, and then you would just like go so forth, so forth. So you would put in the numbers of the camera for each character, and then that would get you your Jiggy. If that makes any sense. I might have butchered the explanation behind that, but that should make sense. We had like a little like camera room. Is that the TV show Cranky Kong down there? It was the Donkey Kong Country cartoon version of Cranky. He's beautiful. Also, how's Bingo Kawasi going? Hello, Gamma. It's going very good. How are you doing today? Well, come on in. Also, Chunky, my beloved, you are a gamer of good taste. We love Chunky Kong in this household. Chunky Kong and I like Lanky Kong. I like both. See, to me, Chunky Kong's my son, but Lanky Kong's God.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna get.
That's kind of where I'm at with those two. So apparently we have 15 notes we're missing and 5 Jiggies. So we are not very fast and efficient at DK Isle here. By we, I mean me. So I need to up my ante a little bit. What am I missing? And another lovely raid by Magic Tea House. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. Also, Omega, welcome back. It's good to see you. Welcome. Da, 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 da.
Magic Tea House just raided with 8
Magic
views.
Tea House, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the lovely follow. Welcome on in. Welcome. I got the empty honeycomb piece. Let's go. Yeah, but everyone in Chatland sent some love to the kind magical tea house. Lovely username, by the way. I freaking love the name. Hi. Aurora's is... oh, they recommended me? Yeah. Aurora's is a very good friend of the community. They're very, very sweet. And I appreciate the recommendation. I don't know if he's here or not, but I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so very much. It's nice to meet you guys. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie. I was this close to saying Donkey Kong 64. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie, Nostalgia 64, and this is a ROM hack that puts us into other N64 games as the Baron Bird. This is very, very, very fun. But I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. For those who don't know me, I am Z. I play mostly retro games and platformers, so I'm very big on like Mario, Sonic the Hedgehog. Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite game of all time, which is what we're playing right now. Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, all that kind of stuff. If you guys like that kind of thing, I'm very big on platformers. Klonoa, Conker's Bad for a Day. I love all that stuff. So if you guys definitely like that kind of thing, you're in the right spot. If not, no worries. We do play a little bit of everything. I like games like, I'm just going to shoot out random ones. I like Team Fortress 2, Half-Life Portal's good. You can't go wrong with like Cult of the Lamb. You can't go wrong with Minecraft. I know more video games, I swear. I've played hundreds of video games. My sources trust me. Ooh, I love Klonoa. Klonoa is so fun. It's a very whimsical game. Oh, bye, everybody.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Hi, Robbie. Freaking love Robbie. He is Mr. Video Game. He is Mr. Video Game. I still hear my community about when I crashed out during the DK64K rule fight. It's not an easy fight. Like, I'm not going to call it the hardest thing in the world, but it's not an easy fight. He puts up his dukes. King K. Rool's always put up a good fight, in all honesty, though. So for what it's worth, he's a pretty strong final boss in most of his games. Without saying too much, I very much enjoy King K. Rool. But anyways, so we got another Jiggy just now. I'm missing 4 more Jiggies and I believe 11 more notes. So we need to find a few more. Have I entered this room over here? I pray there's no bars. No bars, please. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I haven't been in here, I don't think. Let's go on in. Still got to play Portal 2 and Half-Life soon. Oh, you would love those games. I do recommend playing Portal 1 before you play Portal 2, and the only reason why I recommend it is because Portal 1 is not that long of a game, and it's pretty fun. It gives you the fundamentals of Portal, and then Portal 2 takes that game and, like, flips it on its head and goes, yo, I'm way more than that, and, like, just completely evolves. It's one of the best games of 2011. Portal 1 was one of the first games I streamed. Well, there you go. You've already played Portal 1. I don't even got to explain it. Yeah, no, if you've played Portal 1 but you haven't played Portal 2, you're definitely doing... And I say this nicely, obviously. It's a disservice. You gotta play some Portal 2. It's so good. You will not regret it. It's very fun. Portal 2 is a lot more whimsical and just fully loaded. It's like going from like, if I can like put an analogy out there, and I'm sorry if you don't like this food, it's like going from fries to like chili cheese fries. And the analogy is you're eating fries, but now you're putting cheese on it, you're putting chili. It can be whatever fries you want, whatever you want to stack on your fries. It's like having more flavor essentially. Like fries are good, but you could have loaded fries of some kind. Just ups the ante.
If you're looking for more platform games, you need to play
Oh my god.
Pandemonium for the PlayStation.
Another raid!
Plus, do you
Oh my
ever
god.
wish a Banjo-Kazooie, the animated series?
I wish we had a Banjo-Kazooie animated series. I'd cry if we did. Also, Zake, thank you so much for the raid.
Kazuma just raided with 6 views.
Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64, chilling out, having a good time. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome on in, everybody. Ooh, that's a oh, it's a flight pad. Okay. Oh God. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day today. You'll have to let me know how well your stream went. Let me know how what you were streaming. Scuff Bun Raid. Yo, the Bun Raid. We appreciate a fellow bun. Yeah, we're having a lovely day today. For those who don't know me, my name is Z. I play mostly platformers and retro video games. And we're currently playing my favorite game of all time in ROM hack form, Banjo-Kazooie. Hope you guys enjoy your stay here. I'm gonna get hurt. Hold on. Poop some more eggs. I'm gonna need more than that. Hold on. That should do it. That should do it. Oh, hi, Ed. Good lord, man. And I got my jiggy. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. For the Raiders, I appreciate that. I freaking love Ed and Eddie. Was also playing the recompiled Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64 mod. Yo, let's go! I have beaten this game fully before, so feel free to tell me what part of the game you were at. It won't spoil it for me because I've beaten this game before, but we're playing the recompiled version of this, so this is my first time going through it with the nice, lovely widescreen, the 60 FPS. It's very, very nice. Z's getting jiggy with it. Amen to that. Boom. Okay, so I don't think I could do anything in here. I hope K. Lumsey's okay. His key and everything is just like all destroyed in here. I'm sure he's fine. He's a big boy. So a bunch of very good anime are coming back to back. JoJo, Bleach, Dragon Ball, One Piece Season 2, and Naruto. Yeah, we got a lot of anime on the way. I believe Black Clover is also in development for coming back and whatnot, so that's exciting. Unless it already has and I'm just like in the dark. But nah, anime is looking good these days. Very excited for Dragon Ball's return. I'm through the roof for that. This is my first with the mod, but I'm loving it so far. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I won't personally speak too far ahead of this ROM hack, but it's fun. It's very, very fun. Also, Yoshi Man, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. I very much could use more feathers. I kind of used a bunch. So if I can grab some of these, I'm going to. Wonder if there's a Yoshi Eats the Stream redeem. I should find to see if there's like any Yoshi redeems. I try my darndest to find redeems, but it is like case sensitive when you search things up on like oh! Your notes, wait. Okay, I kept my notes. I kept my notes because we have notes saved on. I'm gonna be so real with you, I forgot the water was tainted. I thought if I go to the surface, I would save my my air. I was wrong. The water's tainted in DK Isle. I forgot about that. It's practically poisonous. Can't believe Naruto is coming back. That was the anime that made me a fan of the medium. Honestly, fair. It's one of the big anime out there, so that's totally justified. D. The King D. Yeah, for anybody popping on in from those previous couple of raids, we got a couple of raids recently. I hope you guys enjoy your stay at the cinema. We recently rebranded back in November, and oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, thank you. I need that Yoshi egg. Knock some freaking sense into me. I already forgot about the poisonous water. God dang it. Turns out, Chad, I didn't learn my lesson the first time. Go figure, right? Okay, this time I will. I promise. I'll jump out of the water and then I will go in there afterwards. But yeah, I recently rebranded back in November. Sorry if I said that twice. Ow, the cheese. Rebranded back in November, and we've been having a lot of fun. We're also officially on the road to 4K followers. We hit 3.9 at the very start of stream today, so we're on our way. We're on the road to Viridian City. I need to open up this door. Repost, but yeah, I think it's pretty clear that this version of DK Isle uses the coding for Rusty Bucket Bay, thanks to the security puzzle, the polluted water, and the boss boom box fight. True, yeah. So all these levels seem to be like coded over like other Banjo-Kazooie levels. You are very right about that, Blue Paint. This is very much Rusty Bucket Bay, which is funny. Most people aren't a fan of Rusty Bucket Bay, but turning it into DK Isle, funnily enough, makes it better and more tolerable. I am biased. I really like DK64 and DK Isle, so I'm not even going to try to dodge the bias allegations. I think this is way better than Rusty Bucket Bay. This is coming from somebody who can definitely deal with Rusty Bucket and its shenanigans, but I'm also just like super biased towards the fact that we're literally playing a full level of DK Isle. So say what you will, but I enjoy it. But yeah, it's definitely coded over Rusty Bucket Bay with the code, the boombox boss that we had, and all that such. So totally fair. My PG and E bill just came in. Not looking forward to it since I've been having to use my heater a lot this last month. Oh, especially with how cold things have been, and the I don't know about you, but the snowstorm hit pretty hard where I live. And, oh my god, yeah, no, electricity, heat, all that kind of such. It's been pretty devastating, all things considered. I'm glad I'm finally able to go back to work tomorrow. I should be able to anyhow. So that'll be good for me. But the snow is not going to melt anytime soon, sadly. We have, like, negative weather over here pretty often right now, so... Snow's not really melting, and that's not doing anybody any favors at the moment. But we persevere. We find a way. The bay's oily water, silly bun. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting about the oily water. I keep forgetting about the fact that they tainted DK Isle's water supply. It's quite evil. It is quite evil. Okay, so we've been in there. I've been in there. I'm trying to think of where I haven't been. It only says cold weather. It do be cold weather, to be fair. Can't dodge the cold weather allegations. Will Yoshi say Mama Luigi? I pray. Give us peak cinema, Nintendo/Illumination. Give us that Mama Luigi joke. Oh, I don't remember if I got all the Jinjos or not. I want to say I did. I'm gonna collect the green Jinjo anyways. I'm pretty sure I got all the Jinjos as like one of the, what's that called? And Zake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Oh god. I'm being attacked by bees. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Because there's a rock out back. I think it's not relevant to us. Jump pad, that's about right. Oh, I'm missing... I have all the notes, thankfully, but what jiggies am I missing? I'm missing 2 jiggies. Jiggies. That's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. It's a football. I chiseled it. I want to say I've been in here, and I want to say I got what I needed, but let me double check. Oh, I'm a dummy. I never... that's an easy jiggy, too. Oh, frick. Shame on me. That was such an easy jiggy to find. I saw the floor earlier, and I just never bothered with it. Shame on me. Shame on me. We do got feathers in here, thankfully. Also, I'm really tempted to play Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2 in the future. I know me and Cindy did DKC 2 not too terribly long ago. I should also make a return to Donkey Kong Country Returns, because we did get an update that allows us to play as Dixie Kong. So, if you guys want some Donkey Kong Country action, do let me know. I've been tempted to dive back into that. Oh, you know what's a thing I could probably do that I don't think I did? Oh, no, I did that. I'm a double check, actually. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but let me do a double check here. Turn to the wasp real quick. Oh, wow, my power bill was only $7 more than usual. That's not too terrible, then. It's not too shabby. There's an ad where Yoshi eats and eggs the camera I saw. I think I also saw that ad, actually. Seems to be like a recent one. Fortunately, Z, you did not get all the Jinjos. Oh, no! Okay, so Jinjos is one of the jiggies. Well, actually, I'm glad you mentioned that then, because that means that's all I'm missing. So at the very least, as sucky as that is, I know what I need to grab now. You know what I mean? So let's go ahead. I don't think there's a Jinjo in here. Oh, you're gonna get rid of my magic if I go in there. That's kind of a dingling move, actually. I also don't think I'm allowed in the water, but let me double check. Definitely can't go in the water. Okay, so there's a Jinjo down there that I'll grab later. Oh, that's rough hours. I did die and I didn't get all the Jinjos. 'Tis what it is, though. I'll live. We take those small wins? We do take those small wins, absolutely. So once I hear a Jinjo, I'll know if this room is worth getting. Oh, nope, there's one. I got you. Well, we'll speedrun the Jinjos then. I'm not too worried about it. I'm pretty gamer-pilled. I can pull this back. There we go. Get me a gold feather while I'm at it.
Party in here.
I think I remember seeing a streamer that managed to set up the cards up so that you can get one a stream with channel points. Yes! I have a friend that also does the same. They have their setup to where you can use channel points. I don't, but that's because I don't want it to be a full redeem. If I do, I'm going to make the channel point for it very expensive. Because I don't want it to be one of those things where people can like pick cards every 2 seconds. Because I already have a lot of redeems. I just don't want to deal with like a redeem going off every 2 seconds in that regard. I say this as I have redeems that go off every 2 seconds. But I don't want to like pile up too many of those. I've considered making it a channel point redeem, but if I do, it might be pricey. But I kind of want to put more of an emphasis on like channel points can be used for like crowd control stuff. So I very much prefer to like let people use their points on like crowd controls and throwables. Like I said, they set it up to where it's 1 card per stream. You know, fair point. If it's 1 per stream, that's not terrible.
Where did they all go?
Not a terrible idea. Might have to look into that at some point if I take the time to do so. I did make my cards cheaper. At one point I made them, at one point I had them at 100 bits, which was way too much. I changed it to 50, but today I actually backpedaled and made them 25. I tried making a lot of my redeems recently cheaper, so I don't know if anybody's noticed, but other than like, I think like a very small handful, might have been like 2 or 3 redeems, that I might have like either A, kept the same price, or B, made cheaper. Sorry, I made them either the same price or made them expensive. A lot of my recent redeems are cheaper now. I'm sure if you saw like popcorn, a lot of my throwables are cheaper now. So I tried making them a little bit more accessible for you guys. At one point I kind of gate cap them a certain way, not because I didn't like the redeems. Obviously I want to provide them. But the reason why I made them expensive at one point was so people couldn't spam them that much. I'm sure I had my reasons as to why I didn't want people to spam them, or at least spam them like obnoxiously. But now I don't mind. I think I've gotten to the point where I have so many things thrown at me that I'm just kind of accustomed to it. So I said, frick it, if people like chaos, go ahead. I'm gonna make them cheaper. Beat the heck out of me. I'm also pretty sure I got everything in this room. We're only missing the orange and the blue Jinjo. Achievement unlocked. Redeem yourself. Talk about Twitch redeems for the first in 2026. True. That is the first time I actually did do a bit of a update on those. Also, thank you for the rupees. Yeah, I think the rupees were... some of you guys out there might know my pricing better than I do. I want to say they were 800, if not 700, but I brought them down to a nice toasty 500. The only ones that in the throwables that are quote-unquote expensive are the ones where you guys can throw a bunch at me. So, like, there's a bunch of rupees that get thrown at me, or a bunch of notes. Those are a bit more expensive, but you're getting, like, 10 plus per throw. So you're getting, like, a bunch. Whereas, like, the Chicky Nuggy is, like, a lot more cheaper, but that's because it's, like, a one-and-done chicken nugget. Okay, so... I'm only missing the... see, that one, for example. Tons of notes. But I want to say... Oh, God. Hey, I'm small. Let's go. I get to be small. I'm trying to remember... Oh, God. Have I been in here already? I probably haven't. I have. God dang it. There went my flight. He's getting short with us. I'm short-changing you. Oh god, my forehead. Slapping the top of my cut now with cheese. I was gonna say, if I don't kill that guy, I'm gonna be sad. Try to, anyhow. So, we're only missing the blue Jinjo right now, which is not terrible, all things considered. Can I have that? Never noticed the price because since I hardly use points, I have a ludicrous amount. I was gonna say, with how much you watch the channel, you probably have a butt ton. I ain't gonna lie. Which, for what it's worth, I appreciate it. Even if the channel points don't get used, I appreciate you, like, just being around and watching the streams, chilling out with us. It's never lost on me. Oh, hi. Hi, Gobble. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I will swoop in here real quick. I don't think I've been in this room for anything recently. Let's go. Did somebody do something good? I was just clapping with you. Oh, that's good. I was just clapping to support. I don't know what's going on over there. I wasn't being... Listen, I was supporting whoever was having a good time over there.
No, I'm sorry. I thought you were making fun of me.
No, you were clapping. I went, oh, I'll clap with you. I was being silly about it. I was being silly. I disconnected my controller. Well,
You really are being so.
I am the silly. But congratulations on being MVP. Let's see if there's any Jinjos in this room. Usually they make a sound if they're nearby, but I haven't heard a single Jinjo I picked up recently make a sound other than maybe the yellow one. There wasn't one in the Donkey Kong Jr., right? I'm gonna pop in for like a split second. I'm pretty sure there's not one in here, but I'm gonna just jump in just to be sure. 500 channel points. Definitely not in here. Whew, don't touch that guy. In one streamer's stream, I remember joining in on a Gamba. I put in 3K and got back over 25,000 channel points. Hot dog. That's what we call gambling. Also, tongue twister. Sylveon VS, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigs. That's like one more than 499. One of my favorite memes. Thank you. We love a Spy TF too. 500 cigarettes. 28 stab wounds. So it makes me think of what's his name? Oh, I can't think of the name right now when he says that line. Oh, what's his name from Detroit Become Human? Frick. I almost have it's on the tip of my tongue. How do you fare with horror games? Pretty good, actually. I will say I don't get scared as much anymore because I'm just like, I love horror games in general. The puzzles of a horror game kills me. Connor, thank you, Connor. I remember Hank, but I couldn't think of Connor. Connor is so freaking cool in that game. I've had some people ask if I would ever do Detroit Become Human in the future. I think Skulldick was the one that asked that the other day. I've been tempted to look into that because it's been a while since I've played that game, but it'd be such a fun game to like play out with people. So where the oh, I know where it is. Forgive me. Yeah, I've been tempted to like look into getting I think funnily enough, okay, so this is gonna sound dumb, right? I grew up never renting video games, fun fact of the day. My dad was always like, if we don't own the game, then we're not, you either own it or you don't. We don't rent. We would trade in games, but we would never rent. I could never tell you why he didn't like renting. My mom said she wouldn't have minded renting, but she was always like, your father's always about owning that said thing. And I was like, okay, so I never really got to rent anything, right? Oh, wait, there is no Jinjo in here. Forgive me, I'm dumb. But anyways, so, oh god, freaking gross water. I cannot get in there, hold on. Also, thank you for the check-in, highly appreciate you. How you doing, Adara? It's me not healing from my sick bubbles, hold on here. But, so anyways, long story short, there's a place called Family Video where you can, like, rent video games. They lasted longer than Blockbuster for whatever reason, but anyways, they're also dead. But before they died, I actually, as an adult, went, you know what, I've never gotten to rent anything before, and they were right down the street. I said, frick it, let me do at least, like, one rental to say I did. And you know what game I rented? I rented Detroit Become Human, and I played the entirety of it, got the good ending, and it was fun. But I don't own that game, so we have to go out and buy that if we ever want to stream it. Granted, probably not that expensive. Like, by today's standards, you could probably get that for like 10 bucks and call it a day. So, that's good. Let me go ahead and get on out of here. Just say the word Z and I'll give you a hint. I would love a hint. I'm a little, like, what? Actually, since we never got all the Jinjos, am I missing the only Jinjo that I didn't get before? That's another good question. If you know Blue Paint, let me know, because I can't tell if this is a Jinjo I've gotten before, or if it's like the one I was missing. It might be the one I was missing. It was so good. I lived near a Family Video when I was younger. Yeah. So, you know what's really sad? And I hate to say this, because this might be depressing for some. Wait. You're not behind the fairy. No, you can't be. That'd be stupid. There's no Jinjo around here, is there? Nah, there can't be. That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. I don't believe in that. Anyways, so so when it came to Family Video, right? The Family Video that's near me, or well, was near me, sadly it became, well, actually, fun fact, it was next to a Little Caesars near me, right? So you could quite literally go to Little Caesars and get something from Family Video right next door to each other. Perfect combo. But then, yeah, Family Video ended up going and dying. Now it's a smoke and bong shop next to Little Caesars. So go figure. That's what we got now. My favorite part of Detroit Become Human by far is Slam Table. 28 stab wounds. It's such an iconic part of the game.
Oh my god.
So iconic. I am also running out of feathers, so I'm gonna take a nice little detour here. Grab me some feathers. I'm running out. It's not in the Jungle Japes area, is it? Oh! Is it in the Jungle Japes area? I haven't been there in a hot minute. Alright, so I believe the Jinjo can only be saved using the Mecha Zinger transformation. Oh, okay, so we need to... Thankfully, we're actually near, quote-unquote, Cranky's lab. Dare I say, Mumbo's lab. So let's go pay Mumbo Jumbo a visit. With the Zinger, eh? Well, we already got the yellow Jinjo.
They came from behind.
So... Well, yeah, which is essentially the bee from Click Clock Wood. So... Where have I not been with this guy? I have a couple ideas. We'll find him, though. We'll find this Jinjo. The good thing is I'm playing a game I really enjoy, so even though this is taking me a while, this is also just very fun to vibe out with, so... I do apologize for dying when we didn't get all the Jinjos, because that is like the worst feeling in the world as a Banjo fan. That being said, we'll pull it off. We shall pull it off. Alright, I'm going to try out... There was a room that you couldn't get in without the bars being in the way, wasn't there? Oh, you can't fly any higher. Yeah, no, there's like a limit here. Can't get up there. Fair enough. So that definitely lets me know it's not up there. I don't think it's in this area over here because you can get this without the wasp. I'm gonna go in just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's not in here. Do a double check though. And that's a no-go. Nope. We did this manually. Double checking just to cross off my bucket list. Speaking of smoke shop, I went through one last year, and every few stores I passed in town, there was a smoke vape shop at the end of the road. And it came down to me saying, tell me you have a problem without telling me you have a problem kind of situation. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I'll be real with you. I have a couple friends that vape. I don't. I'm personally speaking, as somebody who, like, I've had family members who were like, you know, they did drugs or used drugs or whatever. I'm personally against drugs. I'm personally against, like, vaping and all that kind of such. That being said, I have some friends that vape. I'm not going to dog on them. I care about them regardless. If that's what they want to do, that's ultimately up to them. I don't condone drugs personally, like, on a personal. But I'm not going to respect somebody for doing them, but I can still care about somebody, you know, even if they do those said things, if that makes any sense. I'm not in the drugs domain personally. Drinking, however, like, as long as you're responsible about it, I'm okay with drinking. I've gotten into that in recent times. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just not for them, personally. Where the frick am I going? There's gotta be... I remember there being, like, a little, like, gate you couldn't get in. Unless you were the bee. But I also might be going crazy. Go up a little bit. Am I insane? Sugarcane is my favorite drug. There you go. Sugarcane's fun. Like me some sugarcane. And thank you for the head pads. Highly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. One straight road in town. I must have passed like 10 of those shops in 2 minutes. I believe you. I've been to a couple states like on vacation where they have like a bunch of them. I mean, it's something people get addicted to. So if they do, they get some good stuff. I've never smoked. That being said, I exclusively used CBD liquid to vape because the CBD helped with the body pain at a time. No, that's fair. Stuff like that, and I'd argue like the gummies that some people take. I'm not against those. Like, I won't use them. I'm not like against them at all. I won't use them personally, but I can understand and respect when somebody does. I had a coworker that did that all the time because they would have like anxiety and other such, and I understand. I understand that. Personally speaking, I wouldn't want to rely on it, but if I got desperate, I probably would do the same in all honesty. With enough like going on, I probably would. Vape stores like churches, you find one, you'll find them all. Fair. Guess it's safe to say it's worse when finding a Dollar General every mile. Oh my, that's the most Ohio thing to say too. Yeah.
Oh my god, they're just
I am like befuddled with where I'm going. You know what? Just for the sake of it, just to cross it off my list, I'm gonna go in here.
No, wait, don't.
I know this is where the yellow Jinjo was, so I highly doubt there's a second Jinjo in there. What is going on over there?
No.
But unfortunately, I had to deal with a family member on drugs. He's much better now, so I'm against it as well. That's fair. I like not to like bring down the vibes because I don't want to be that guy. I had a family member that I did love and care about very much so. He did full-heartedly like just was like into pretty much almost every drug you can think of. I did care about them. They were sweet at their core, but they were very like very much using those things. He did that with like drinking, but he did unfortunately pass away a couple years ago from doing that kind of thing. So it really is a lesson in life, like to not do those things. It was an uncle of mine. Like I care about him, and you know, he had a rough life, but it is what it is. What does your girlfriend play in the background? I believe she's playing Marvel Rivals. They're having hype stuff going on over there or something. Need to drink something here in a second. Need directions, LZ? Absolutely, because I am lost. I have no idea where I'm going. Like, I swear to you, there was a room that had, like, these metal bars that you couldn't get through, but you could slide underneath with the wasp. And for the life of me, I cannot find that room. The game Omicron, The Nomad Soul is an interesting game because David Bowie did both the soundtrack and voice acted a character in that game. I think I'm familiar with that game to a degree, or at least it's like, its history. Ooh, that is a dangerous game I'm playing. Playing Fishing Planet still? Yo, let's go. Get some good gaming in. It's not here, right? No, it's not this room. I swear there was a different room. I'm going insane, chat. I'm gonna take a drink. Who does GK main? Who do you main in Marvel Rivals? Oh, she's in the game. I have no idea who she mains. I tried asking her just now, but she couldn't hear me. Oops. It's pretty bad when I actually asked with like a decent little voice across the room. She gets on to me about headphones. You unlocked that room already along with 2 others simultaneously, but I don't know where to go. Do I go in here? Highly doubt it, but I'm gonna go in. She'd be lost in the sauce. True. Wait a minute. Oh, there you are! Wait! Well, yeah, you would need the bee. Or the wasp, sorry. God dang it. It was the only place I hadn't checked. Above K-Rool's arena. I forgot how mean that was. Also, Diddy Kong in the window. Diddy Kong, Diddy Kong, Diddy Kong. So cool. Let's get the heck out of here. Gonna be catching fish for hours? Yo, let's go. Bimsh. I also really want to leave this level. I am done with DK Isle. I spent way too much time here. How long have I been here? An hour and a half. Oh my god, I could have beaten Rusty Bucket Bay twice. That's insanity. Granted, DK Isle is a big level in this game, so you know what? I'll hail the expansion pack. Women fear me, fish love me. I got that reference. Let's get the heck out of here. Your note score is higher than before. Yes, it is. It went up by 5 after I died. Thankfully. Oh, we also have note saving on. Bye, Banjo. Oh, and it sends me back up to the top. Well, I tried. This barrel. Go. Best hat. It's a good hat. Very strong hat. Well, it is 11:30 at night, so I actually do have some good time still. I am gonna go to Conker's Bad Fur Day. That sounds lovely. Let's go get a pint. Good old Conker. This looks like it's easy to get lost. A little bit. I would argue at least DK Isle was a lot, not gonna lie. Just because of how vastly big it is and having to transform into the Wasp and all that. That's another game you recommend? That's fair. Oh, God. Kind of clipping out of existence here. Well, it's Conker time. Let's go. Conker, let's go. In Banjo-Kazooie form. You'll love to see it. This time with a lot less language, I'm pretty sure. There is no swearing in this, to my knowledge. Granted, it's a ROM act, so technically anything goes, but that is besides the point. And thank you so much for the check-in. Highly appreciate ya. Hit. Thank you.
Oh, D'Angelo's mad at me.
And what about this door? Yo, Blue Jinjo? You were a pain in my A. Well, not the blue one. The orange one was. Gotta find the orange Jinjo. I gotta tell him he was a pain in my A in the last level. Hello, bees. Ow! Oh my lord. I killed all the bees, chat. Did I do good? Also, if you know your Conquer's bad for a day, you're gonna know that going on up here is important. Get that yellow Jinjo. Nice. And the honey animation's still intact. You love to see it. Ah, it's my hair. Who would you rather hang out with, Banjo and Kazooie or Conquer? Probably Banjo and Kazooie. If I hang out with Conquer, I might get killed. If we can take, like, the danger factor out, probably Banjo and Kazooie still. Conquer, like, as much as I like Conquer, no matter, like, he can have people he likes, including his girlfriend, and still kind of be an a-hole towards them. So I don't know if I'd want to hang out with, like, somebody who's, like, that mean. That level of, like, I don't know, self-absorbed and, I don't know, just inconsiderate at times. Like, he's considerate and inconsiderate. He kind of sways a little bit when you think about it. He'll care about you, then the next second it's, alright, let's not get touchy now. Like, he's had enough of socializing with you for, like, a second. So I don't know, I'd probably hang out with Banjo and Kazooie. I would definitely hang out with Banjo himself, like, just Banjo. Kazooie's nice, like, cool too, but Kazooie's also kind of mean. Banjo himself would be chill, though. I'd hang out with Banjo. Told me that when she was a child, she came from a family of smokers, and she had one of her brothers were the only ones who didn't smoke. I know with my mom's side of the family, it's kind of a similar situation. I think it was like everybody in her family smoked, including her brothers. My mom's the only one who didn't smoke, but funnily enough, my mom has like a bunch of health issues. So the irony behind that is my mom has health issues that she was born with, but didn't smoke. But all of her other family members did smoke and lived to do it. It's like, bro, the irony. Thankfully for me, I'm okay. I got a lot of my genes from my dad. So I hopefully have that good youth and decent health. I say decent health as I have been destructive towards my body from other various jobs I've done, / streaming. It's not even streaming that kills me. It's coming home from work and doing a stream after I don't have energy. That's the part that kills me. It's not the streaming that kills me. I can do this every day, all day, and I'm okay. Like, I've not worked the last 3 days because of the whole snowstorm, so you guys probably could tell I have that good energy right now. I'm feeling great, having a good stream. Like, I probably sound healthy. I probably sound pretty good. But if I come home from a stream and you hear me being like heavy breathing or anything like that, it's me being exhausted from the 8-hour day I had, and then proceeding to do something for like 4 to 6 hours on top of that. It's hard. It's hard to be a streamer. Sometimes. I'm kind of back. I just heard about the other subject. Yeah. No worries on that. She just the hungover SpongeBob felt that. Essentially. After a night at the Goofy Goober's place. Love to hang out with Kazooie. She's where some of my smart mouth attitude comes from. That's fair. Kazooie, I think in hindsight would be cool to hang out with. She's just kind of a bee in the best way possible. Conquer himself, though, like, again, like, unless Conquer is chill and he's just ready to party and have fun, I don't think I'd hang out with Conquer. I love Conquer as a character. I don't think I'd ever want to hang out with them, though.
Nice job.
Just because he'd be kind of an a-hole, and he might get you killed. Might be a keyword. I feel like that's situational, though. Like, if you're at a bar with Conquer, you're likely not gonna die. But if you're, like, out on an adventure with him, like, he's going on the said adventure, I'm probably gonna bow out. I'm gonna get killed. Like, you have your fun, Conquer. I'll be over here, like, in a different part of the hub. Thank you. And would you rather hang out with Banjo and Kazooie or all of the Straw Hat Pirates? Ooh. Straw Hats, funnily enough, would put you in danger again, but, like, let's take the kill factor out of it. Like, people might want to try to kill you. If it's just hanging out with people, honestly, Banjo and Kazooie again. I feel like I don't know, I back out. I feel like the Straw Hats, as cool as they are, they're so powerful I'd get myself killed. I'm gonna die again. If we take their powers out of the equation and we're just talking with them all, I'm biased. Banjo and Kazooie. I think hands down I'm gonna hang out with them no matter what. I feel safer. Like, minus they could get you kill factor, I don't know. I'm without my bias. Went to previous message. I'm so sorry. I'm really trying my best. It's kind of stressful to try to keep up with everybody. I'm gonna try though. Conker's far more British oriented than Banjo-Kazooie, and really, so you would have to understand his mannerisms more than the duo to get along with him. I feel that's fair. Yeah, if I audio's crackling, I could fix that. I could fix that. Good timing too, actually, because I paused the game. We'll do this. We'll do that and turn it back on. Boom, fixed. All right. What do you think about the 2005 King Kong movie? I did not care for it. That movie, at least at its time period, bored me to tears. And its freaking Xbox 360 video game adaptation was garbage. My mom tried to off one of the grandpa cigarette buds when she was young, coughed her brains out, never touched one again. Fair. I don't, yeah, if you're 5 and you're doing that, like, you'll be lucky if you can tolerate coffee, let alone a frickin' cigarette. But it had Jack Black in it. It did. That movie sucked still. I'm not a King Kong guy, and I'm not a Godzilla guy. Like, they're not bad movies, I just don't care for them, personally. At least for the time being. I know everybody and their mother's like, yo, kaijus and giant robots, and it never was for me as a kid. Chat, there are 2 types of people growing up as kids. You were either that nerd that liked, like, oh, you like Godzilla, you like kaijus, you like Barney, you like Thomas the Tank Engine, you like all these things. I was a Banjo-Kazooie kid. I played Banjo, I played Mario, I played Sonic. When I show you guys these things, these are what I grew up with. Have you ever once seen me do anything Godzilla related on the channel? No, that probably makes sense. I don't dive into those. They're not bad for the record, like they're cool. Like I think that kind of stuff is cool in passing. They just aren't my area. I've had people like sit down and make me watch some Godzilla. I say make me. We sit down and watch Godzilla films. I've enjoyed a couple of Godzilla films.
Get some help.
I just don't play them that often. Also, thank you, Michael Jordan. I appreciate you. Is there a way to move the game's window when it's in windowed mode? Oh, for the recomp, Zinni? Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, you can move around the window. You just gotta fidget with it a little bit. Also, thank you for the nuggie. I appreciate it. One shot of that giant bird. They aren't allowed to be here anymore. Oh, that's a door thing. I see what's going on. It's not letting you? Oh, that's a good question then. Yeah, I don't know. I just never got a hat glitch in the chat avatars. Might have been from one of the raids. Thank you for letting me know about that, by the way. There you are. From Bill. I got you. Go ahead and get rid of that. There we go. A friggin' cigarette. Not the cigarette. Yeah, sometimes when we get new peeps in the community, the hat glitch happens. Am I in that pile? Yes. You will be hard to pinpoint though, because we have a lot of people. I say this. Try to point you out here. I'm not sure what character you are. You can pick your own character, by the way. You can do it on desktop and mobile. Again, I'm not versed in mobile, so I wouldn't be able to help with that very much. I can't search in the pile. There's a lot of people. I shot you a DM to show you what it looks like. Sure. Let me get somewhere here real quick first before I look at stuff.
Sure, I'll join.
So I know where I am. Here I am. I think you're right here. You're the Goomba with the Mario hat. You got like a dark, like underground Goomba right here. If you see me swaying him around. Yeah, you're a Goomba. Kind of swaying you around here with my little pointer. But yeah, you can always change that if you ever desire. There's a way to change it. Again, if you're on desktop, it's easier. You just scroll down below and there's like a stream avatar section. But if you're on mobile, it's a little different. Look like they had that issue? Yeah. Remember that happened to me once when I put the wing cap on Luigi? Yes, I believe it's any of the Mario hats, and I couldn't tell you why that's the case, it just is. But I love how many Sonics that little thing has. Yeah. I have a Sonic Movie 3 DVD. I had to return it once because when I first got it, there was a crack on it, so I had to get a second copy and keep that. No, not the cracked DVD. I have been there, and it's awful. Not the giant monsters. What about giant robots? I mean, again, like, I'm okay with those things. Like, they're not going to be something that rocks my world. So stuff like Gundam and like Transformers and all that, I just never grew up with that stuff. My brother and cousin had a bit of a Transformers part of their life. Like it was a very small like little fad for them. But I don't know, never clicked with me. They're not bad though. Like I've enjoyed a couple Transformer films in passing, but like when I see stuff like that, I don't go, "Oh my god, hype!" Like I just, it's okay. Like they're fun. I don't know what it is. Or heck, like the cliche, like, oh, boys like playing with dinosaurs when they're kids. I was never a dinosaur kid either. Dragons and all that, nope. I might have played Spyro and called it a day, but otherwise I was not a dinosaurs kid. I was not a dragon kid. I was heavy into the sauce of video games. Heavy into the sauce. There's a reason why my passion is typically the things you see on the screen most of the time. Absolutely my world. Motherfricker. How does one get up there? There's got to be speed shoes nearby that I'm not finding. Ow, my back. There we go. I'm a big fan of the OG theme song. Oh, heck yeah. Fish. Fish are good. Good protein. Hello there. What is very crap is whenever you get a DVD of a movie you like, but when you open the case there's a crack on the disc. That's just the worst feeling in the world. A crack or even like terrible scratches. If a disc has like really bad scratching, it's very depresso. Where the heck am I going to get some speed shoes? I need speed shoes if I'm going to pull this off. Not up there. Hang on. Try this real quick. Oh, wait, hang on. Try going up here. Did I miss anything? Also, I need to check Zinni's DM here in a sec, so I don't forget about that. I tend to get very off track with what I'm doing. Let's see here. Very big fan of the OG theme song of the Transformers. It's a very good song. Heck, I've listened to the OG song as well. It's pretty good. I think it's one of those minor coding errors, multiple hats selected to wear, but the application doesn't register to replace with ones of the others, so they stack. That checks out. I can see that being the case. The only Gundam I watched was Fighters G. You might like it. It's like a Gundam mixed with Dragon Ball. That sounds fun. Like, again, like, even though I say, like, these things aren't quote-unquote my cup of tea, it's not because I hate them, it's because I just never properly got into them. So, like, stuff like, Power Rangers. Like, I never grew up with Power Rangers, but if you had, like, a couple friendos on the couch, like, yo, we're watching Power Rangers, you want to watch with us? I'll sit down and watch it with you. Yeah, sure. Like, I'll give that a whirl. I'm not gonna say no. There's the shoes, my back! It's basically Gobi's Valley Switch Race again. So the Conquer World's based on Gobi's Valley, coding-wise. That's fun. I didn't hit the switch. It's Jover. I'm also not even going the right way, I think. Let me do this real quick, Zinni, and I will check out your DM here in a sec. Promise. Ba 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 da 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 da. Switch time. Yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, let's get up this mountain. Ew, poop. Yeah, we got that poo-poo stinky hill. Uh-oh, stinky. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Very doable with the shoes. Okay. Oh, great, it's this guy. Didn't we already deal with you back in, like, December, bro? Seems he's stuck. Wait a minute.
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky indeed. He's dead too. Never mind, we actually don't have to deal with him. He's stun locked. Good use of the Stinky redeem, by the way. Very, very clever. Clever. Go ahead and hit this. Hi, I'm back right now walking to my bus stop, and good morning / good night. Yeah, welcome back. This is a timer. I don't know if I'm making it, Chief. There we go. Made it just in time. Alright, so gotta grab this lovely Mumbo token. I also see the copy of Conker's Bad Friday on top of his head. Don't you think I didn't see that? Also, thank you for the carrot. I appreciate it. Am I supposed to smash this window? What you about, game? Go. Oh, okay, that's a no-go. Oh, God. Okay, so that was a big fat mistake. Let me get some popcorn. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. We love popcorn. Oh, God. No! He's taking from Poppy's brain! Great heavens. Good use of the Monster House guy. I love it when people do that. Will the Mighty Pooh make me Mighty Crops? Mighty Crops? I also did not pay attention to what that opened up. I was not looking. I'm sure it's important. I'm sure it's a good thing. But yeah, if you jump on top of the Great Mighty Pooh here, you can also see the... Oh, hey, there's a Jiggy. You can also see the copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day in the box, which is a thing of beauty. I'm gonna grab this Jiggy. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Supposed to be eating dinner, but I'm too caught up in watching the stream. If you ever need to get some food, I totally understand. Get some good, delicious delectables. Might grab a snacky here in a sec, actually. Conker said, core. There even? Core. Let's see here. Poppy, no. Poppy, yes. His poor brains. Maybe some wings. Wings sound good, actually. I should have bought more of those TGI Friday little popper things I bought the other day. Like the little chicken bites. They were very good, but I only bought one box. Unfortunately, they're also like $7, which is not bad considering how many are in there, but I didn't feel like buying 2 boxes. I should have bought 2 boxes, though. Kinda missed them. I didn't even use the sauce that it came with. I ended up buying my own sauce. Yo, Pompadour Diamond, I love the name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Highly appreciate you. Banjo-Kazooie basically using context sensitive with them jiggies. True. So I already did that, so I'm not worried about that. I guess we can leave. Doesn't seem to be, well, there was a flight pad. Was it truly just for the Mumbo token, or am I insane? I feel like the flight pad would be used for more than just a Mumbo token. It's kind of underwhelming if it was, but hey, you know what? If it is, it is. I'm gonna fly one more time, just to make sure. I feel like there'd be another thing in here. Oh, and there is. Hold on. I figured as much. Empty honeycomb piece. That's better. Okay, that'll do it for us. I think now we can leave this room. Let's get out of here. Go. Hello, that was a nice swoop. And if you got a fast food chain they prefer going to, if we're talking like bare basics like fast food, like your McDonald's, Burger King, etc., say what you will, I like Wendy's. A good thing of Nuggies are pretty good. I like a Frosty. I'm pretty satisfied. Their fries are decent. And if I'm feeling like a hamburger, their burgers aren't too bad. I'm not going to call them like the best, but I definitely don't mind me some Wendy's. Frick, now I want Wendy's. Frick. Chat, would you kill me if I went to go make fries in the air fryer, actually? Just, like, quickly put some fries out and about?
Yeah.
I might make fries. I have fries at home I can make. They're not Wendy's fries, but they are fries I bought the other day. They might be pretty solid to eat during stream. The Gato might also appreciate them. I'm gonna go in here. It's 6 a.m. for me. It's so dark outside and cold while trying to walk to the bus stop. That is definitely some dark, cold hours. Do be safe. Do be safe. So I know in Conker you can walk up on these walls. They're not going to let me here. Also, is this water tainted too? Oh, this green water is fine, but the effing DK Isle water that's blue is... crystal clear blue is tainted. I see how it is, game. Conker logic, I guess. We were able to swim in quote-unquote dirty water. Oh, that plant girl isn't here with the big knockers. Don't worry, chat. You got me still. There we go. Well, we have a lovely tree as well. We love the tree. Whataburger, if only because there are they're open 24 hours, which fits my unpredictable schedule. Fair, honestly. Ronaldinho Soccer. Bye, everybody.
Ronaldinho Soccer!
Hi. Just wanted to spook everybody. Hello, Piccolo. I will tune back in when I'm on my bus. Yeah, sounds good. I'm actually about to die. Jump scare. There we go. For me, if possible, I try to go to... Oh, Culver. Okay, if we can throw Culver's in the list, I'm going Culver's. Culver's is technically fast food. Oh, but I also like Freddy's. You know what? Frick my Wendy's answer. Either Culver's or Freddy's. I can go either way. I'm taking back Wendy's. Like, if we're talking, like, basic fast food, like, anywhere, Wendy's. But if we can go, like, Culver's and, like Freddy's and all that. Shoot, I forgot about those. I'm going Culver's or frickin' Freddy's. My streamer knows speak. Absolutely. I frickin' love Culver's. Good frick. The hotel across the street. Sorry, across the street from the hotel that me and my friends stayed at once for a convention had a Culver's. It was right across the street. It was a thing of beauty. We unfortunately did not get to go last year, though. So I'm hoping this year we can right that wrong. I freaking love Culver's, dude. Now, DK Isle's water wasn't entirely blue. It was bluer than the freaking green water here. It was bluer than the water in this level. Come on now. This level's got green water. You could argue it's because of the floor of this area, but like, man, it looks less blue. You like Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen is good. I want to go get a Frosty sometime. Did you try Culver's ice cream? Their hot fudge sundaes are good. Dude, I have. They're phenomenal. And the texture on them are really good, too. Like, I really love the texture of their ice cream. It's very well made. Every time I go there, I always get one of their, like, little concrete things that they got. Very good. And if you ever get the chance to buy their pints and take them home, phenomenal. Highly recommend. Every time like, next time I go, I'm definitely grabbing some pints and going home with them. Let's see, I'm just checking in on chat. I think we're good. Alright, I think I'm fairly caught up. If I missed anything, I apologize. I should know blue and C are in my name. This is fair. I don't think I should argue with you on that one. Arguing with the wrong pro here. You would know you're blue and C. And paint for that matter. Can I interest you in hitting the X? Ah, be that way. Wait a minute. Shot in the dark. I didn't do that very well. I think it's a switch when you get this Jinjo. Pretty sure you have to get a switch and then you unlock them. Try to see if you can do the notorious, like, just drop down and...
No, you're right.
Okay. Well, not exactly how I intended that to be, but sure. I guess we'll have to grab the Jiggy a different way, though. I don't think I can grab the Jiggy. Pretty sure I was able to grab the Jinjo.
Yeah, I can see where you guys are falling back to.
Nope. That Jiggy's locked behind there now. Frick. Well, that's embarrassing. Mind blown? My mind is also blown. I need to right this wrong. Doink. Let's go on in. Busy, you got the two pints right in front of you? Listen. You're right. I have delicious ice cream right in front of me. Grab a spoon, everybody.
Yep.
There's fire here. I don't think you can douse the fire. Does this require a transformation or am I insane? I'm scared. Oh, you do have to transform. I remember now. I remember. Let's go this way for the time being.
I'm also checking up here to make sure.
Just for now.
Yeah.
I also really need health. I'm about to die. We did get all the Jinjo, so I don't think there's much to fear at the moment, thankfully. Hip. Yeah, I might.
I don't think I was.
Would you guys be cool if I do like a BRB and go make some fries real quick? I want to make some fries. That sounds lovely. I don't like taking BRBs very often because I don't want to like make people wait long, but I would need like not even 3 minutes, I think. Like max.
You're good.
Slam some of those frickers in the air fryer. Going up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Get up there, Banjo, I believe. Oh, Lord. Being eaten by the ladder.
Ah, damn it. Before
I can't move. Oh, yup. Alright, let me go ahead and stand right here. Yeet. I need to dip down here. I know, risky. Don't mind me. Moving through. You've earned it, thank you. Yeah, once I get to the top here, grab whatever I need. Once I find a good stopping point, I'll go and set that up, actually. I want some fries. Real fries save lives. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, I never checked that frickin' DM from Zinni. I'm so stupid. I'm a terrible friend, chat. I should have checked. There's a Jiggy over here. Yahoo! Oh god. Got a Jiggy. Hey, I see a Mumbo token. Turn, you fool. There you go. Heading out. Have a good night, ZT. Thank you so much for being here. It was good to see you. I'm gonna die at this rate. I'm being a risky bisky right now. That was beautiful, though, the way I fell down. I don't recommend it, but I pulled it off. On 2 health right now, that was very risky bisky. Yeah, let me get... I think I'll go inside the barn, and then if there's health in there, I'll grab that, and then I'll pause for a sec. Let's go through this door. Hope I'm not too late for the stream. I will hang out with you for the night. Yay, sounds good. We're going to be streaming Techno for another... give or take like an hour and a half. Give it like an hour to an hour and a half we'll keep playing. So I might finish the Conquer world, and then I might do the Pokemon Snap world, and then we'll stop there. Where am I? I forgot they flat out change out the barn for the Conquer Pocket Tails level, which is pretty cool actually. Go this way. Gold feather. And I didn't even need it. Oops. Crates. What about these crates? Not those. These, however. Mumbo token. Got a note. Got another note. Who's this frickin' nuthead? Quite literally. I'm not even trying to be funny. They're a nuthead. Quite literally. Alright, never played Banjo-Kazooie, but I do miss Donkey Kong 64. Funnily enough, we were just in a Donkey Kong 64 level. We were at DK Isle as Banjo and Kazooie. We're currently playing Nostalgia 64 for the record. So this is not the OG Banjo-Kazooie, this is a ROM hack. Where you get to go to like various Nintendo 64 worlds. Right now we're in the Conquer world. And I believe we're looking at Conquer Pocket Tails. Yo, and even Conquer's Pocket Tails on the Game Boy, a yellow Game Boy Color, which I had that as a kid. The yellow Game Boy Color was my childhood Game Boy Color. So I really like seeing that in this game. Alright, that's 7 Jiggies. We're actually getting through a lot of this Conquer world pretty well, for what it's worth. That's blocked off. Is it blocked off on purpose, or can I actually get through these? Oh, it is blocked off on purpose. I see. I see how they branch things off. Smart. Also, just in case anybody's curious, so don't kill anyone's curiosity, this is what's on the wall. Seems to be concept art for Conquer, along with a pig butt. I should probably not stare at that for too long. Oh, it's even got the notorious Conquer's Other Bad Day. We were going to get a sequel, but we never did, which is quite the darn shame in my opinion. Keep going in here, actually. One more time. And go up these stairs. There we go. That's the Jiggy I was missing. Oh. Oh, it counted me as getting the Jiggy. But it did make it... Oh, dude, that Jiggy's fricked. Also, Ruka, thank you for the check-in. Highly appreciate you. How you doing today? Welcome. Dude, that Jiggy was fricked. It made no sound. You just picked it up and called it a day. But it did count in my inventory. Oh, that was the weirdest Jiggy I've ever grabbed in my life. I don't know how I feel about that. It felt wrong. And so, Leo, thank you so much for the check-in. And Bixie, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh, everyone's been so sweet today. Thank you for bringing your lovely crew on in.
Vixie, he may just raided with 16 views.
Yeah, let me get you a shout-out here. And Wildberry Stoat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Lovely username. Go and get you a lovely shout-out here. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64, and we're having a pretty chill, fun time today. Oh my goodness. Great heavens. Of course, good to see you. It's good to see you as well. Oh my god. Hot dog. Let's see. We gotta say some thank yous here. We got Safi Gala, Aiden, Moon Reaper, and Deadly Wrath of Darkness. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the cinema. You guys are so very sweet. Yeah. You have to let me know how well your stream went and let me know what you were streaming. You guys are very, very kind. My goodness. I have been slightly overwhelmed today with such kind people. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Blackboard Topaz and Rio Del Zora, thank you guys so much for the follows and welcome to the cinema. I'm gonna freaking cry. Everyone's been so sweet today. What the heck? Chat, I don't know if I deserve it. You guys are so nice. Oh my lord. These past like 2 or 3 days, no joke, have been some of the best streams I've done in such a long time. I'm just out here playing my favorite game in ROM hack form, and it's brought me so much joy, and everyone's been so sweet lately. Stream went really well. Was working on an OC redesign. Glam rock trans mascot rat. Ooh, named Joel. Very fun. Let's go. I would love to see that. That sounds lovely. I'm doing okay. Bit of a long night, but I am here now. Yeah, welcome on in. I got you. We'll get you that good stream here. Get you them good vibes. All right, let me go ahead and put this down below. But if anybody does actually do like artwork or anything like that, or commissions and whatnot, or if you're a streamer, you can actually use my Discord as a self-promo location. All my emotes are over there for free as well, above the normal amount I have on Twitch, because Twitch only allows you to have so much. Got stickers, soundboard sounds, and it's a fully boosted server. By all means, throw all your cool stuff in there if you ever want to like promo yourself. Got lots of really cool peeps in there. Trans masculine, not trans mascot. Oh, sorry. The mask part was like cut off, so I read that as mascot. I had assumed it was mascot. Where can I share my art for you to see? You can share that. You can either if you're not the Discord, you can either go to my Twitter or Blue Sky and share it on there with me, or you can go to the Discord that I have, and if you promo it there, you could put it in Cinema Art Club. It's at the very bottom of my server in the Surf the Web section. Should say Cinema Art Club. But if not Discord, feel free to hit me up on either Twitter or Blue Sky. I can do either or. Whatever you're most comfortable with. Is you want to check out the chapter of my story I'm working on? Sure. Yeah. Trying to think of where that could be in the server. I know I probably recommended you a spot before. I'm just trying to remember where I recommended it. You can always put it in miscellaneous advertisements, or there might have been another section of my server. I don't quite remember. Morgana She, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Still a work in progress, but still, yeah, that sounds good. I would love to check it out. If you want to put that in miscellaneous advertisements, I could definitely give that a good read. Boom. Or I actually wouldn't mind giving you special permission if you want to ever put it in like a general chat for everybody else to see. You can say that Z gave me permission to post this there, and then everybody in general chat can always check it out. I'll leave it completely up to you though. Yo, is that Zinny? Let's go. Hi, I was rated in. Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. Everyone's been so kind today. Oh my god. Is Banjo having a bad fur day? He is.
With 10 views.
Hello. Also, one Zinny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Highly appreciate you. You have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. Hello. I'm pretty sure I know what you're streaming. But I appreciate you popping on in and raiding. But yeah, Palladium, welcome on in. It's good to see you again. It's been a sec. Hello. And Zinny Milano, I see you. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? And Kyle Boy, how you guys doing today? Welcome on in, everybody. Whew, we got a lot going on today. Everyone's been so very kind. Fabio's, let's see. Yeah, Fabio, welcome on in. It's good to see you again, bud. How you doing? Welcome. I think I've already been at the top here. Hello. Kind of gave up on trying to set up the thing for stream and decided to make some dinner. That's fair. Sorry that it was giving you some trouble. I'm gonna go in here. I suppose that's okay to do. Am quite good? Good. Very good to hear. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm apparently missing one note, and that's gonna aggravate me. One note, one jiggy. Oh, bro. What's up, Popcorn Bucket Thinking? He is, that's a good question, actually. He'd be thinking about the buttery water. I almost said buttery waterfalls. Buttery. How would you pronounce that? A butterfall? Instead of a waterfall, he's thinking of the butterfall world that is popcorn heaven. He wants to know if they have waterfalls but made of butter. There you go. I'm talking out of my mind here. Yeah, since you finished your check-in card, let me give you a free popcorn on the house. Welcome on in, everybody. And Alpha Omega, it's good to see you again. How you doing, bud? Hello. We finished Kirby 64, Super Mario Galaxy 2 100%, and we will be starting Gen 2 on Friday. I'm excited to see you tackle Pokemon. I believe you're doing Heart Gold? Are you doing Heart Gold or Soul Silver? I want to say you were doing Heart Gold. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I prefer Heart Gold, but most people I know always say Soul Silver. Something about Lugia draws people in, but I like me some Ho-Oh. Alright, I shared my whip in the Discord server. Please check it out when you get the chance. Absolutely, I got you on that. I will take a gander here. Let me go ahead. Oh, how do you break the rock? Oh, no. Hang on. Let me break this guy real quick. I need health. There we go. In 64 symbol, a honeycomb HP. Yeah! It's no longer the honeycombs. We got them being the, oh, God. I have a method as to how to kill this guy, but let me try something. What I'll do first is grab this Mumbo token. And then I'm going to pause, and we're going to check out that lovely artwork. Let's check the Discord. Cinema Art Club. Let's take a look. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. That's a fun character. Love the hair. Aw, it's so cool. All the modeling here is so fun, though. And I've always appreciated the pants with, like, the holes in them and whatnot. Very fun aesthetic. That's very in these days, too. Yeah, I love this character. Oh my god. Good job. Must be Joel and Glamrock. Yeah. This is cool. Let's go. I love this. I love it when people share artwork with me. Pleases the soul. We're very much a support the artist household. Let me explain how to break the rock. Oh, yes, by all means. Yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Highly appreciate it. And if you have any more artwork in the future you ever want to share, by all means, I would love to see that as well. Sounds lovely. I want to try something knowing it's not going to work. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't sure if that was true or not, or if that was just me pulling something out of my butt. So the only reason why I know about this is because you can break Naughty's rock and Click Clock Wood that way early if you know that technique. But man, put it in the chat and miscellaneous advertisements. Yo, let's go. Hang on here. Let me. Oh, but where's the last note? I'm fricked, chat. I'm fricked because I don't know where the last note is.
We're everywhere now.
I'm missing a note. There's no note radar. What I'm gonna have to do, I might check in on the Great Mighty Pooh room first. Knowing me, I missed one somewhere if I'm blind. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, Minecraft. Welcome back. Hello. Ooh, you're alive. I did not think you were. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're okay. False alarm, everybody. We got everything. Also mentioned which version I'm playing and why. Oh, sure. Is that the DMs any? I need to check DMs, so I'm so sorry. I've been all over the place. These hacks are great, pretty good. I used to do stuff like this, but not anymore. Really? I'm very curious as to like what kind of work you've done before. I can totally understand not doing it anymore, though. I'm sure it's a lot to look into. No, that's not the DM. Let me go up in the chat then. Bullpix Nuff said, oh, Soul Silver. I'm a dame. Sorry, I thought you meant what version of this game we were playing. I feel silly now. So yeah, you're playing Soul Silver. That's fair. Just give you a heads up, Z, in case you forgot / don't know, the Pokemon Snap level is pretty lengthy due to how you find Jiggies in that one. That's fair. In that case, I still have time to do it, though, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to go ahead and do Pokemon Snap. If I can't finish it today, then I will just come back and finish the rest later. I do have notes saved on, so as long as we find the 5 Jinjos, I'm not too worried. So let's go ahead and head on over there. I'm also going to get ready to put some fries in the air fryer real quick. So if I take a BRB, everybody, I will not take very long, I promise. But let me go ahead and do this. See, they added the Grand Prix mode to Kirby Air Riders, but it's online only, so no one will ever use it. I would say nobody, per se. They put that mode out there for people who like that kind of thing, though. A lot of people might not use it, but I'd say some people might. The DM had to do with my little problem. Gotcha. Yeah, let me take a look here in a sec. I'm going to get over to the Pokemon Snap area, and then we'll prep for that.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I could do hacking with textures with the hex editor, but not importing. That's fair.
Okay.
Go ahead and do that real quick. Anybody is free to check it out. Yeah.
Thank you.
Here, I'm gonna check Discord for like a brief moment. Once I get over here, I'm just kind of checking for Mumbo tokens in the hub. Nothing here. Okay. So I'm gonna put us into the Pokemon Snap level. Well, that's a way to enter. There you go. If we get some cool Pokemon Snap music, you guys can like vibe out to as I check things. Here, get that good POV. Nice image. There's only 3 tokens in Expansion City. Oh, okay, so there's not that many. Fair enough. I know you told me the amount last night, but if I forgot the amount, I forgot the amount. Let me check Zindy's DM real quick. Oh. Wait, so the screenshot you showed me, is it actually cut off like that? Like, is it always cut off for you like that? Never expect the Robo mod. I have never seen that before myself. Apparently it's some new beta feature, but I was able to accept the thing. I'm sure it's because they're trying to like dodge people from advertising their own stuff in somebody else's Twitch stream. I gave you permission to say that kind of thing though, and do that kind of thing. So there's some weird Twitch beta thing that I just saw just now. I'm very unfamiliar with, but we fought it though. They let me as like a moderator accept it, so it all worked out. Can't move the window though. Yeah, that's a good question. Then I'm not sure why. I would recommend doing Alt Enter if you have that launcher open, just to see if that window's it for you. Try Alt Enter. If that doesn't work for you, I can look at it with you later if you want. But then after that, let's see here. So I'm gonna read the story here on Discord, and then I will go put those fries in. Let's see. Sonic Blue Moon. I love the title of this, by the way. Arc 2, Chapter 8, Heart and Soul. So I'm going to read this in my mind real quick. Feel free to chat away in the chat. I'll read some comments here in just a second. The sun rises over... Okay, let me read this in my head.
Another Spider-Man.
Dang, your writing's like really solid too. So I'm reading the second part now. Dang, no, this is solid actually. The way it's written and everything. See, I write really, like, I have good ideas, but I'd argue terribly. I'm not very good with like punctuation and like pauses and all that.
Sorry,
Yeah, no, this is solid. I would not like this is just, I'm not trying to like gas it up or anything. I would just never give up on this kind of thing, in all honesty. Yeah, this is like good. The pacing is good. The pacing's very good. The writing's very good. You're invested in the characters. This is fun. I actually really like this. Yeah, no, this was solid. I was very unsure for the longest time. No, this is good. Keep at it. I will say keep at it. This is something you don't want to put down. What's your opinion on using AI as a tool instead of a crunch? I've been using ChatGPT for my stories because I'm not very coherent and stuff. I'll give you my story tomorrow if I can find it. Give me just a second, everybody. I am going to... I was going to do that BRB real quick. I'll be right back. I got to put the fries in the air fryer, and then I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I also might run ads real quick to get rid of pre-roll. If anybody has a Twitch sub or Twitch Turbo, you won't have to worry about it. But for those who do, just hang tight and I will be right back. I don't know if I can run ads right now. Let me double check.
Yeah, he's coming in. He's trying his best.
I can. So if anybody does not have a sub, hang in there for just a little bit. We'll be right back. Okay, take us on over to the BRB page real quick too. Whew, okay, I have returned, everybody. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer. I hope she got that. I don't think she did. Alexa, set a 15-minute timer.
15 minutes, starting now.
I had the air fryer on at 18 minutes because I also decided to make some like chicken little popper things. So 18 minutes, it should be finished. But for the time being, you guys got me. I'm gonna go ahead and minimize this. And let's get back to the game. Boop. Okay. Just put wings in the air fryer. I did put some chicky in. Thankfully, I did put some chicky in. I don't have any wings, sadly, but I did put in these like little chicken popper things that I have. Close. God, this is going to be the longest 18 minutes of my life. No! Not the long 18 minutes. Welcome back, Z. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so I remember the Pokemon Snap world taking a decent amount of time before. So we will try our best. What about my question? I believe my mod up in the chat replied back to it. Wow, it was gone.
Oh, nice combo.
Oh, bye, Banjo. Gonna head up and then I have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Biggie. I appreciate it. One of the jiggy spots is near Lapras and the other is near some birds. Birds, you say? Where'd you hear that from? I told you. Birds. So hello, Professor Oak. Hello, and welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Oak. Tell me, are you a bear or a bird? What do you, Poindexter? There are photos hung up around here, but I suspect that some are forgeries. You'll need to go into the courses and find out which photos are real. If you can match one of the photos in first person mode, you can use your Big Buster move to break the ground and find a Jiggy. Sounds hard, but we'll try. Anything else? Yes. There are also 6 Pokeballs in the courses. They have the starters I'm supposed to be giving out later. Please bring back those here. Okay. Pokemon Snap is your favorite N64 game? Yo, good choice, by the way. Love Pokemon Snap. You were making fries? I'm making fries. We got that good achievement. 100 G's. So if you go into first person... Hello, cool kid. Welcome on in. How's it going? So it says beach, which I believe the Butterfree photo is false. Yo, Astron01R, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate you.
No, selfie.
Okay, there's Snorlax. So, I believe the level... Hang on, let me talk to this guy one more time. To find the Jiggies, line up the shot in first-person mode that matches a photo, then beak bust the ground. We knew that. Give me something good. One of the hidden spots is at the end of the path, and the other is close to the monster lurking in the wall. Gotcha. I think I remember how this world worked, if I'm not wrong. Some of the photos are real, some of them are fake. Snorlax is at the beach. Okay. Bust down the door. Did they make a Switch version of Pokemon Snap a few years ago? They did, yeah. So there's the Nintendo Switch Online version of Pokemon Snap, and then there's the new Pokemon Snap that they released. I'll be real, the new Pokemon Snap wasn't worth the wait. Just after all those years, it was just okay. I'm not gonna call it bad. It was fine.
Let's go.
But I still prefer the OG Pokemon Snap. I think the OG Pokemon Snap made sense for its time, but the new one was... That was to pan to the audience, like people like me who missed that kind of thing. But it's just, like... It was cool back then because 3D Pokemon was new. Because Pokemon itself was new. Where, like, nowadays, it's like, you could have beautiful graphics and you're taking photos of Pokemon, but, like, it's... I don't know, it felt too casual nowadays. Like, it just felt very like, oh, take pictures of beautiful, gorgeous Pokemon. Like, it's okay. I don't know. I think because so much time had passed, and we already had the original Pokemon Snap, that it didn't feel needed. I really wanted a Pokemon Snap during the 3DS Wii U era, but by the time we got to Switch and we finally got it, I just kind of sat there and I was like, I think too much time passed. We did not really need this. Wii U would have been perfect with the gamepad. 3DS would have also been solid, but somehow we ended up with it on Switch, and it was just okay. I'd argue most people forget about it, which is a darn shame in its own right, but... Lapras with the beach. I'm sad about the new Pokemon Snap didn't live up to the hype. It really didn't. Like, I'm an Advent Pokemon Snap fan, but I'll be the first to tell you that I played like maybe like 3 or 4 hours of it, and I went, that's neat, and then I kind of just put it away. I don't know if that'll ever be a game worth looking into again someday. If you guys are like uber curious and I've never seen it before, maybe it might be worth like going, yo, let's take a look at this thing that nobody ever talks about. But I don't personally have an interest in showing it off. If for any reason it was clamored for a bunch, maybe. Speaking of Pokemon, have you heard of Pokepark before? I have. I actually did a full Let's Play series on my YouTube channel a couple years back, of the first and second game. I have not played them since then, and I would love to stream them in the near future. To insert number of years too late, I suppose. Too many, yeah, quite a few years. I feel like if we had gotten a Pokemon Snap game during even the Wii era, that would have been fine. Like, you could have done something with like Wii, where you took photos, and then when you took photos of said Pokemon, they end up on like the Wii message board. Remember how you could like have photos on your message board? That would have been cool. And then, like I said, 3DS makes sense for the sake of 3D and moving your 3DS around for gyro. Wii U gamepad would have made sense. You can move that around for gyro. Look at the gamepad for certain things. But once we got the Switch, it was like you're just kind of sitting there like, too late. Like we could have had so many different ways to go about this, and it just took too long. So that's Tunnel. You missed the Wii. I also missed the Wii. I'm also hoping to possibly plan out a like month dedicated to the Wii in November, because the Wii is going to be 20 years old this November, and I want to dedicate a whole month to Wii games. And then the September, the N64 is going to be 30, so I'm going to dedicate time in September to N64. So, you know, that's fun. 30th anniversary and 20th anniversary. I say this as I am always playing my N64 games, and I am always occasionally playing some Wii games, so ultimately it's not going to be my content changing very much. It's just going to be me playing more so a system for a long period of time, so we can probably mix in like some Mario Galaxy in November. I'll probably show off some new play control games like Pikmin, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, maybe Kirby's Return to Dreamland, which I might cheat with that one, play the Switch version, but don't tell Mom. Volcano. You scared the frick out of me, bro. I didn't think you'd implode like that. Imagine a Wii 2 someday, though. Sadly, Wii 2 was the Wii U, and that one did not pan out. But that system didn't really feel like a Wii system, though. It felt more like, I don't know, the quote-unquote next step, if that makes any sense. Like, it had Wii-like features, but I don't know. Wii U was kind of its own animal when you really think about it, in hindsight. One game I hope we get is a new PMD game. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it took me a second there to realize the abbreviation. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon would be fun to return to again. That'd be cool. I've yet to play a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, so I need to look into doing that. So there's the letters, and then there's the tunnel. I totally understand everything that's going on here. God, I am assuming we're not going to finish this tonight, this level, but I'm going to try my darndest to finish a good chunk of it. So let's go frickin' Pokemon Ranger for the DS. I don't count that. I mean a home console with like the Wii, just no gamepad. That's fair. Like, I know the Wii U is like the spirit. Not what am I about to say here? The Wii U is the successor to the Wii, or at least it was supposed to be, but it definitely did not succeed. I don't even know if I want to call it a successor. It was an attempt at being the successor, but it just kind of came short. Like, I like the Wii U actually. Had great games and other such, but it definitely does not stack up to the Wii. The Wii was a completely different powerhouse. So I'm going to give you some slight hint on where the real photographs are. There will be faded X marks on the ground. You ground pound them and press so you got the right spot. Yeah. So actually, Zenny, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I believe you're right. If memory even serves me correctly, I believe if I do, like, let me jump up here real quick. I want to say one of the X's is over here. Well, thank you for the stretch and posture redeem. I appreciate that. I actually got up and stretched not too terribly long ago, but that being said, well, I say stretched. I got up from my chair, but I haven't stretched. So I could probably use a good stretchy. Here we go. So, like, right here, if you go doink, that's an X. And then that gets you a jiggy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So yeah, you don't even technically need the photos. You can just kind of find the X and call it a day. That reminds me, now that the recomp is here, what if there was a Banjo-Kazooie mod to have it run on 3DS, Super Mario 64 DS graphics and all? That'd be insane. I would love that. Somebody is, I think, don't quote me on this because I believe they're attempting to do it slowly but surely. But you know how we have like Mario 64's Render 96? I did see on Twitter/Blue Sky that they are working on a Banjo-Kazooie kind of thing like that, with it being like, you can call it Banjo-Kazooie 98 or whatever you want to call it. They are working on like the model of Banjo and Kazooie, and I've seen progress on it, so I think we are actually getting that. If we don't, I'm sorry that I lied. But like they did say like they weren't sure if they were gonna have the time to work on that much of it, but they are working on it. I saw them posting like photos of the model, so hey, you never know. Someone says I would love to keep watching. I have to go now. See you. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're very welcome. I'll have to catch you around sometime, Fang. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. There we go. I'm also gonna have to grab my fries and chicken here in a second, so. Ooh, I remember the Butterfree being a fake photo, so that one's not going to give us anything. But anyways, let me go ahead and get that stretchy in real quick. I don't want your stretch and posture redeem to go to waste. Oh my lord. My arms. Oh. Stretching also makes me yawn, sadly. I'm not that tired though, I'm good. Survived. How's the Banjo Pikachuzy going? It's going pretty good, Witch Hunter. How you doing? Good to see you again. I'm getting in that good stretch of posture redeem, so if my model's stiff, it's because I'm not here right now. I'm off screen. Oh. Bending my knees too. Oh my lord, great heavens, the second I got back. Oh, the eggs. Okay. Where was I again? Also, I freaking love Meowth and Pokemon Snap. He's such a goober. And you can tell it's not based on, like, regular Meowth. It's based on, like, the Meowth of, like, the Pokemon anime. Because it's got the voice and everything. But the Meowth, like, it's definitely him. It's no random Meowth. At least in my opinion. My headcanon is that it's similar to the Team Rocket Meowth. If not, at least, like, a nod with the voice and everything. Could be a regular Meowth with just the anime voice, I don't know. What do I know? I'm no Poke Pro. Also, DS Shadow, thank you for the check-in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Banjo-Kazooie DS could be a thing now, maybe, possibly, perhaps. True. From what I know, the recomp doesn't take a lot of energy to run, even on, like, the worst of computers. If somebody could actually make it work on a DS, that'd be insane. I would love to see it. Give it time. I'm well? Good. Very good to hear. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill the star, you chat. It's just they were getting ready to attack me. I don't know, self-defense and all that. Gruesome, I know, but you do what you gotta do. I don't want to die. I value my life. That star was coming after me, man. It had my number. But yeah, Banjo-Kazooie Render 98, I can absolutely see that happening too. Absolutely. And you know what, chat? Say it with me. If Banjo-Kazooie Render 98 comes out, we're gonna do another full playthrough. That's right, yours truly is going to play Banjo-Kazooie for the 100th time on this channel because I know variety like no other. Fascinating, it looks like a bear-type Pokemon are weak to that element. I'm not a... Professor Oak, I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a bear. How dare you say that? He called Banjo a Pokemon. I can't tell if that's a compliment or an insult. It's incorrect, is what it is. It's incorrect. Meowth? You good? Need to go. Thanks for the stream. I'll catch you later. Yeah, we'll catch you around, Minecraft. Thank you so much for being here. We'll catch you around. Speaking of around, bro was seeing birds. You good there, Meowth? He's dead. But who could have killed him? Bottles was here. Bottles. That swine. He'll pay for this. I do believe there is another Jiggy here, if I'm not mistaken. I want to say it's nearby this Bulbasaur. Close by, anyhow. Ekum Bokum. Are you sure you're Bulbasaur? Oh, you're a Ditto Bulbasaur. You're different. Rude. Oh, get out of there. I thought you were out of the poison there, buddy. Wasn't there like another X around here? I recall there being like another little hidden Little treasure. Maybe it was near Snorlax. It's been a sec, actually, since I've done this ROM hack. Also, render distance is not my best friend. Missing a lot of notes because of it. I love the N64, but man, I hope somebody finds a way to mod render distance out of the game. Make it... Oh, Alexa, stop. Timer. Get the Pikachu surfboard. Hit. Oh, that's not how that works. Chat, how do you make this work? Woo! That's definitely not how this works. So there's 2 Jiggies per area, 2 in the beach, 2 in the cave, 2 in the volcano, and 2 in the main hub and the Jinjos. Gotcha, okay. And the Jinjos are definitely spread out throughout the levels. Do a fart. You could make her do that, actually. She will make that sound. It's pretty funny. I'd be lying if I said I didn't make her do that at least a dozen times. Take your gold feather. Hi, Snorlax. 2 Jiggies per area, eh? 2 Jiggies per area. It's hilarious. It is hilarious. You need the speed shoes, I think. Oh, right. Speed shoes should be around here somewhere. We'll look for them. They might be on the dock, if I had to guess. Or they're just over here. Close enough. Thank you for the lovely tip. Got it. Alright, that's a second Pokeball. So that's good. Then there's Lapras with the lovely Mumbo token. I'll grab that food here in just a little bit. I don't mind if it's in the air fryer a little longer after it's finished, because usually that just keeps it nice and warm. So I'll grab it here just a bit. You already got 2 Jiggies here. I think that's all that's left is the Jinjo and Honeycomb. You're probably right about that. Let me go. Like, you gotta find a secret cave. I want to say it's going to be connected to this area, so we need to find the water. I think I've got a general idea. Probably right about that, Zinni. If I had to go somewhere, I'd say it's somewhere over here. Maybe in this little crevice? Taking a page out of the James Bond level. Yeah, so we got the empty honeycomb piece here.
Oh, I see. It can project our thoughts.
It can project our thoughts. Let's go. It can project our thoughts, true. And Fabio, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. Hazy, your art is ready. We can debut it on stream tonight or later. I would love to show it off tonight if that's cool. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm so excited. There's 2 caves then. 2 caves. Absolute cinema. Let's go. So there's 2 caves. So we got the empty honeycomb piece, but not... Oh. Is it this one too? Aha! You are correct. Kind of messed up to think if you're told your phone to fart, your partner would think you meant her without clarity. And they support a living house. True. Very true. It'd be funny, actually, if she got confused. Boop. Alright. Got ourselves the Jinjo. We gotta get the heck out of here. Was that Pokemon Yellow I saw there? Yeah, let me go ahead and go back and show you the cool little Easter eggs they sprinkle throughout the levels. Also, I love the underwater version of the first Pokemon Snap level, the beach level. Very peaceful, very nice. So are there 2 Lapras here, actually? I think there's 2 Lapras. That's fun. Oh. Hi, honey. Yee, there's Pokemon Yellow. It is also my favorite. I miss my old Game Boy Color. Should definitely get one again someday, just for the sake of the novelty. I had a green one I had like about a decade and some ago I bought, but I unfortunately had to sell that at some point too for the sake of money. I'm sure there was a point in my life I got a pinch for money that I needed, so I ended up parting ways with some like old trinkets, but I plan on getting back at least the Game Boy at some point. I believe we're done with this level though, so that's good. Chillin', let's go. Couldn't help with but imagine Lapras with Super Mario 64 Dory-like animations. It does feel very Dory-esque, doesn't it? Like, I know this is Banjo-Kazooie, but like you can't help but look at Lapras and think you're kind of Dory-pilled, like physics and animation and all that. I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. All right, well at least that section's done. Let's move on over to the next one. Oh, we're going to the cave. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Let me head back real quick. I think I just realized the thing I missed. Could be wrong, but I think I missed a section of the lab. Went to a friend's birthday party at a supported living house they lived in. They had, and Alexa mentioned about how you make, then they said for Alexa to do that, and it did different farts. Everyone was laughing hard. They do different ones. Sorry. I am mature for my age. You will all have to trust me on that. Can I go in the Game Boy? Hang on. There's a way to go in the Game Boy, I think. But I also very well could be wrong. Maybe it's later. I don't quite remember. Can I seize what's going on in here? Got some notes. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't explored the entirety of the lab. It's kind of on me, actually. You had both red and blue? Yo, let's go. I've had, in my lifetime, I had fire red and yellow as a kid. And then at a later point, I got blue. And now, thank you for the milk and cookies. And then nowadays, I do actually own a copy of Pokemon Yellow. No proper Game Boy color to play it with, but I do own a Game Boy Advance. I actually own a modded Game Boy Advance that has my green and blue colors on it with a backlit screen. The original Game Boy Advance does not have a backlit screen, but I have a modded version that has a backlit screen, so it's a very vibrant looking screen. So that's cool. You can always play it on that. Oh, Wild? Yeah. I got some neat trinkets around here every now and then. I actually got to enjoy my analog 3D last night. I was playing a game called Chameleon Twist 2 for the N64. Bit of a hidden gem kind of game, but it's pretty solid. So I just play Pokemon Red like DK64 arcade machine with the OG DK. How cool would that be? That'd be such an in-depth like mod to throw in. Although, now that we have a PC port of Banjo-Kazooie, I feel like things like that might be possible. Possible. Okay, so we're officially in the cave. Might have to go grab that stuff out of the air fryer when I get the chance, but I'll try to here in a sec. Also, I really like this part with the Kakuna. You can actually grab onto their string. It's very silly. I feel like as a bear and a bird, like I don't want to like underestimate strong Pokemon, but I feel like Banjo and Kazooie would break that string. But again, I'm not about to underestimate Kakuna. They do turn into Beedrill later, and Beedrill's pretty fierce, so not about to underestimate a Pokemon. I can't see. It's Flaffy. You're not in Pokemon Snap. Big fan of your, not only your, what's the word I'm looking for here? Land of Pokemon, but I'm a big fan of, like, Ampharos. But you are not in Pokemon Snap. You're kind of bugging me. Like a Caterpie. I'm funny, I swear. And if you got that reference, thank you. I got like 10 more minutes, so I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Hello, hello. Glad you got another 10 minutes. I am gonna jump over here and grab these notes, please. Aw, rough hours. Probably should have done the talent trot. I got you this time, though. Pro gamer hours. There you go. I hear a ghost. You're not a Gengar, are you? No. You're quite literally just a purple ghost. I kind of want to write you down as a Gengar slash... Well, more of a Haunter, I guess, or like a Ghastly. I'm sorry. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I'm a little biased. I want to call them Gengar, but it's probably more so Haunter slash Ghastly going around there. If you had to, like, put a Pokemon there. Okay, so we're good on feathers. You got any, like, Jinjos down here? Also, the music here is phenomenal. Very good replication of the cave music. Because stop hearing about air fryers once one got here. That's fair. I feel like your life changes when you get an air fryer. For flying types, the wind's easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. Can you turn, Banjo? Hang on. Hang on. Stop doing that. There you go. Sharp turn. Gotta use that sharp turn technique. A lot easier. I'm trapped in a cage. plan on playing this and don't want to see too much more, so I'm gonna head off. I do hope everyone has enjoys the rest of their day/night. Yeah, appreciate you, Ruka. Absolutely. I don't want to spoil you on this, that is for sure. This is quite the treat of a game, and I fully respect you for wanting to see it for yourself. And I do hope you enjoy when the time comes. You're gonna love it. There we go. Give me some free health. Do I need health? I do, funnily enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Am I loud in here? Kind of. Hang on. Risky bisky here. I know, listen game. Let me take the hit. I just want to be in there. We're good on gold feathers. Your sister has an air fryer? Oh, heck yeah, let's go. I love air fryers. One of the buildings I work at my job has an air fryer, and I've specifically stuffed pizza roll bags into their freezers. So whenever I show up, I can just have pizza rolls. It's pretty funny, actually. Yo, whose big bag of cheese pizza rolls are these? It's just me. Everybody else who works there is, like, typically, like, older ladies or whatever. So they got, like whatever foods are going on. You'll see, like, a big bag of frickin' pizza rolls in there. Love me some pizza rolls. Haven't had them in a while, though. I'll be real with you. I usually take my lunch to work, so I have, like, pizza rolls in there, but I usually, like, bring something already. So I don't ever dip into my pizza roll inventory. But it's there just in case I forget my lunch. That's why it's good to have a backup plan. If you can. What is the point coming over here? Absolutely frickin' nothing, game. Absolutely frickin' nothing. Unless I'm supposed to platform up. Oh, wait. Did I goof it? Oh, yeah, I goofed it. That's for sure. Hold on. You can clip through, or may perhaps break the game, possibly. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like you could have possibly broke through. Let me give it a whirl real quick. I am small. Try rolling? Hang on. It just... Oh, God. About to get myself stuck. Almost. However, you can... Oh, God, cheese. Thank you for the cheese. The cheddar. Hey, yeep. There's usually a legendary Pokemon in this egg. My hair. Yeep. There a Jinjo? Ah, there's a yellow one. I got you, little guy. Alright, so that's 3 Jinjos. As long as I can grab the other 2 Jinjos, if we can't finish Pokemon Snap's level tonight, it's not a problem. Can always come back to it. I'll probably come back to this next week if I'm being oh so real. I've really been enjoying this recomp. Hey, look at that. Soggy log. We found Pokemon Blue, so that's fun. It's a ping pong ball head. True, I got that ping pong head. Gotcha the frickin' hi. Yo, Sir Bowler Hat, welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you again. I believe I've done everything in this cave, so I'm gonna move on. If I missed anything, I can always go back. And I also believe, if memory serves me correctly, we're gonna find another Jiggy here in a second. Thank you for the nuggy. Doing good writing as usual? Yo, let's go. Got that good writing going on. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Cubone. My condolences. Kill you though. Doink. Yo, that got us a Jiggy. Let's go. Usually the photos show you where to go. Oh my lord. However, you can see the little X's on the ground if you keep your eyes peeled. And that I did. Very fun little secret. Wait, are there more eggs to collect here? Yeah, let's just go ahead and top ourselves off to 100. Thank you. Someone who loves to, does want to do writing related things. Ooh. I would say definitely look into it. I feel like I would be a good writer if I did writing. I unfortunately became a VTuber. That's not to say I can't do writing, but I feel like I have my passion set. I'm happy doing what I do, to be fair. For what that's worth. I found my calling, my actual, like, what I like doing calling. You know what I mean. So that got us a... Man, what's with the effing floating orange in every level? Yeah, I know what you are. What's behind the large door, Z? Let's find out. I saw that crack over there. Actually, before we do that, I see a switchy. Rupees! Great heavens! I'm rich! Boom. Oh, that's how that door unlocks. That checks out. That unlocks the volcano level. Wait, so that means this is Click-Clock Wood. This has to be Click-Clock Wood. That's quite literally the spring, summer, fall, winter switch kind of thing going on. If we elaborated on this earlier, my brain forgot already, but I'm pretty sure I'm now just realizing. If I'm dumb, I'm dumb. Let me be dumb. Let him be dumb, chat. I'm gonna explode you from a distance. Thank you. Do I need health? Yeah, maybe. So music inspires my mind into making up scenes of what I play. Honestly, yeah, music is a driver. It's not a bad idea in the slightest. It's a good way to like keep you motivated, inspired. Oh, you know what? The other day on my social media, Skaldic had asked me about like being like motivated, inspiration. You know, what kind of like drives you to continue making stuff? I do highly recommend music. I know that's rich coming from the guy who was talking about that subject earlier and butchering it, but it's true. Sometimes I'll be at like work listening to like whatever, and like listening to like upbeat music gets me like pumped up to like want to be more like motivated and have ideas. So I seem to have misplaced my AirPods. Oh no, is it not the AirPods? That's rough hours. But yeah, music's a driver. I do highly recommend that kind of thing if you ever want to like have that in the background to like listen to when you like want to get your noodle pumping. No, that is great. I use music to get ideas too. Absolutely, absolutely. Like I'll be real with you. Sometimes when I'm at work and I'm going, yo, I want to come up with like a VTuber costume in the future. I don't know what idea I want to do. I'll like listen to music and just like see where it takes me. I know that makes me sound like I'm high, but it's not the case. Yeah, I let the music speak for itself, and then I'm like, you know what, that's a good idea, or that's a good idea. You know, it starts getting the brain going. Very fun. Man. We post bear in mind, as we did mention earlier, Pokemon Snap level is Click-Clock Wood recoded. Yes. Very true. So, who the frick? Who are you? I don't know who they are, chat. That's not a Pokemon. That's not a Pokemon I've seen before. It's very extra. How many Jiggies do we have so far? We have 2 out of 9. Oh, shoot. Ziddy, didn't you say there was 2 Jiggies per area? Because if I only have 2 on me right now, that means I didn't get all of them in the beach level. That also means I've only gotten 1 in this level. That's showing you a hint into the next section. Well, frick me then. Got some Swiss cheese going on over here then. Another Jiggy. That's not a Pokemon, that's a giant anchor. That's not a Pokemon, that's a gay Luigi. Is there one near the Dugtrio family? I swear there was one over here. But there's like no X. It was like in this vicinity. Pretty sure anyhow. Yeepus? Bye. Yeah, have a good time, Minecraft. We'll see you around sometime. That sounds good. Glad you get my YouTube poop references, Z. Absolutely. Definitely cultured in the YouTube department. Or YouTube poop department, pardon me. Yeah, that monster has to be a reference to something, but I'm not sure. I'm also not sure, in all honesty. There's the X. I'm a dummy. Hold on. I found it. False alarm, everybody. I found it. Yeet. Let's go. I see what I need. So after I finish this section, I'm going to grab the stuff out of the air fryer. It's been in there a while. It's like done cooking, for the record. I just got to go grab it. My niece is a nightmare misplacing other things, not just her AirPods. That's fair. I used to be really good about not losing stuff, but for some reason I was always so bad about like earbuds and all that, like wireless earbuds. I have lost at least 2 to 3 earbuds before. So I bought this thing that latches onto my like either jeans, shorts, or whatever, and it like physically keeps them attached to me, kind of like a little like, I don't know how to do it. Like, you know how you can like attach like keys to your like pants through like a little like lock thing or whatever. I do that with my earbuds now because I refuse to lose my earbuds anymore. I've spent hundreds of dollars having to rebuy them from losing them. You're legit stumped. Oh no. I know with like the Samsung Galaxy earbuds I have, you can quote unquote search for them nearby. I don't know if the AirPods have that kind of feature. I know you're a Galaxy guy, but you have AirPods. I'm not sure how that would work. Even then, sometimes it doesn't even work. You enjoy modern YouTube poop as well as the classics? There's classics who stayed, like The Things. True. You know, used to be like a classic YouTube pooper that I really enjoyed, like way, way, way back when, was Hurricoaster, if anyone remembers them. Classic YouTube pooper. There's another one I can't think of right now, but they make like the King of the Hill ones. Can't quite put my finger on the name right now, though. So I'm pretty sure there's another Jiggy. Because we only got 3 Jiggies, right? Yeah, there's 3. So we're missing one from one of these areas, and I'm pretty sure we're missing one in this area. Try to get up there? I believe in you, Banjo and Kazooie. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Wasn't there like an X up here? Or is my memory just not serving me well? Probably the latter. I'm at day 6 at the lake, and I'm fishing. I'm on Fishing Planet at 6:27 in game with 120 pounds. A fish in the basket can hold up to 222 pounds. We sitting good. Yo, let's go. So that's about what, a sixth of what you can hold, give or take. Close to anyhow. It's pretty good. You got a lot more room. It was right in front of the Meowth. I hate myself. I hate myself for not grabbing this earlier. Phrase that stuck with me from one of those is, I want to specify that when I say thank you to the entire team, I mean in Minecraft. I love that so much. From the deep web. Yo, let's go. That's a good one. That's a good one. That also reminds me, when you say deep web, that reminds me of a YouTube pooper called Deeper Cut. If anyone remembers Deeper Cut. They were classic. Alright, and then let's check our totals. Currently at 75 notes, 4 out of 9 Jiggies. Okay, so I'm going to make the executive decision to go grab the stuff out of the air fryer. And what I'll do is, I'm going to go grab that stuff here in a second, but before I do, I am going to check out that art, if you have it, Computer Clan. Found them on Sonic X vids. Yo, yeah, they had the Sonic X videos. I remember the episode where they had Sonic and Sam speed race each other, and Sonic would just get left in the dust, and he'd be like, it'd just be like really funny. They'd be like freaking out and stuff. Ready in Discord DMs? Yo, let's go. Alright, let me take us on over to the volcano level. And then I should be good to see the photo. I don't know if it's because my niece has her absence seizures, but that doesn't remember where she puts her things. Also depends on how old she is. I say this as like, I'm freaking 30, and I tend to like misplace stuff too, so I feel like it happens with people in general, really. Might be worse for some than others, but 12? Yeah, if you're 12, you might be misplacing things. You could very easily be that age and miss stuff. Need to catch a striped bass. Ooh. We're officially in the volcano level. We'll go ahead and pause right here. We're gonna look at that art. Let's take a gander. Ready when you are, just give me the cue. Ready to go. I'm so excited. We get to see some new artwork tonight, everybody. Yeah, thank you, Z. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My God, this is beautiful. This is... Oh, my Lord. Hold on here. This is gorgeous. Hold on a minute. I'm saving this to my files. I gotta save this to the good Z photo file. My documents, if you will. I've got a specific folder for artwork. Oh my God, Chad, are you ready for this? There's some wonderful art here. Keyboard ASMR. For my very fun Dreamcast keyboard. Guys, this is freaking Peem. This is Peem artwork. Hang on, before I show everybody. I gotta reply back proper. But there we go. Let's show it to everybody. Been waiting to share this with you for so long, it's finally ready. This is a thing of beauty, chat. This artwork is premium. We got some premium artwork here. Who's ready? 3, 2, 1. And it's huge too. Hold on here. Fit to screen. There we go. Wowzers. This, oh my Lord, I just realized who it's by. Chat. This is by Tracy Yardley. They are one of the people who work on the Sonic comics. So, funny you picked Tracy Yardley, because here's the thing. Also, listen to the music. Da 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 da. So here's the thing. I gotta take a second to say something funny, right? If I could just take 2 seconds to say this. So, a long time ago, I had gotten this. Tracy Yardley was selling off like actual like sketched artwork, right? Off their like. I'm sure Twitter at the time, they would like send it to you in the mail or whatever. I ordered this Silver the Hedgehog art piece from them. Like, this had to have been like a little less than a decade ago, right? Ordered it for them, gave it to somebody as a present, and they ended up being not a very good friend in the end. So I felt like, man, I got something from Tracy Yardley for them, and it kind of went to pot because the person ended up sucking, right? Didn't pan out friendship-wise. So I always kind of sat there like, well, that was a waste from Tracy Yardley. I would have rather kept it myself. Look how funny that is. Look how funny things turn out the way they do. Now I've got a custom art piece by Tracy Yardley because Computer Clan was very kind here to commission them. That is like the sweetest thing you could have ever done. I feel like it came full circle, funnily enough. I was about to say the exact same thing. It's funny how things pan out the way they do. So that truly made my night tonight. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Look how beautiful this is. Got that good pose. The outfit is down to a T. Pants are gorgeous. The shoes are gorgeous. Got that nice blue bubble in the background. Very, very Sonic Channel in a way. Gonna call it good night. Z, have a good night, Scaldic. Thank you so much for being here. Would you want to commission Tracy Yardley for me? Who, me? I feel like, how much are their... I would have to know what their prices are, though. Wait. Why are you asking me to do that for you? That's money. I mean, I don't mind if that was something you wanted in the future, but... Is it your dearest papa asking? Because I'm a loyal goober? You are a loyal goober. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. As a treat, right? Oh my god. Let me catch up with chat a little bit here. Wow, and it came back around. It did. It did come back around. It's funny how things pan out. Dude, I thank you so much for doing this. This is genuinely some of the coolest freaking artwork I've seen of my character yet. Real cool, that? Yeah, it looks yeetable. Yeetable, you say? Cell did seem to be from there. It did. Yeah. When I saw it, like when I put it up on the screen, I went, wait a minute. I know this like art style. It was just way too familiar. Zoomed in on it. Like, oh, there's the signature. Huge shout out to Tracy Yardley. True. Oh my god. I'll have to like tell them thank you somehow, way, shape, or form. It's really cool. Yeah, in case you missed it, side of my bed, just out of sight. Found my AirPods though. Good. Glad you found your AirPods. I'll thank you, Stefan. I appreciate that. It's a really nice art piece. This is beyond awesome. I agree. Chat, these like last 2 to 3 days have been like peak freaking streams. I've been loving each and every one of them. Thought the price was actually very reasonable considering how big they are as an artist. Honestly, fair. I know out of most of the Sonic comic artists, Tracy Yardley is at least one of the more like reasonable end of things. Heck, I mean, that's probably how I was able to pull off buying that Silver the Hedgehog photo a long time ago from them. But yeah, no, in all honesty, I appreciate the heck out of you. This truly made not only my night, but made the stream and just, I could use it on my next schedule too. I could put it on like the side pocket on the schedule. So that's beautiful. Bless up, man. Bless your soul. Oh my god. Maybe I'll commission Psy Bunny one day. Zany, you should. Actually, if I could propose the idea, Zany, not that it has to be the first thing you get by them, but remember that Donkey Kong Country idea we had that we wanted to get of our characters? What if we got that from Psy Bunny? I feel like that would go hard. That's just me. You're amazing, Z. You deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes I wonder if I do or don't. Sometimes, just once in a blue moon, but it does mean a lot. Yeah, but that was for Lou. I mean, yeah, we could go through with Lou. Lou would do a very good job on that kind of thing. Also, $250 com. No, that's fair. I know that's expensive at that point. I just thought it'd be kind of neat to get like a really intricate photo like that, but fair enough in all honesty. Learning the draw is one of my objectives. Pixel and not. Ooh, yeah, drawing's fun. I would like to, at some point, get kind of better at drawing, even if just a little bit, but maybe someday. Perhaps someday. Also, let me go ahead and pause right here. I'm going to go grab that stuff out of the air fryer real quick, and then I'll be right back. This will take me like 2-ish minutes tops. Izzy, would you be able to send me the link to them later? Oh, to Tracy Yardley? Yeah, I got you. They got some socials. Let me grab that real quick, and then I'm going to go grab that food out of the air fryer. At any rate, I should probably just wrap up stream pretty soon and just eat. You know what I mean, guys? I'm like this close to being done at 1:30 in the morning. Might just go grab it, play for like 20-ish minutes, and then we'll wrap up. Made another mod for... Whoa! Made another mod for the Banjo-Kazooie Recomp that allows you to dynamically change your field of view in the game. We are seeing mods coming out for Banjo-Kazooie right now, chat. Wow. Hang on, let me follow this guy. Holy honkers, what did I miss? Hello, Satari. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just vibing out, playing some banjo. Basically ports the FFM Instant ROM hack to Banjo-Kazooie Recomp. Currently 100% FFM is the only category supported here. Wow, this person's actually like doing some numbers. When did this release? 5 hours ago? I'll have to look at this afterwards. Hang on, can I just like grab this right now? Let me grab this right now. And then let me find... I hope I can type the name correctly here. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the head patch. Highly appreciate it. Thank you. Very appreciated. If I type this in, will I find their Twitter? Or are they on Twitter anymore? They might be a Blue Sky kind of person these days, because like I know people have jumped ship from Twitter. Let me try Blue Sky. Found them. That was easier. No commissions. Oh, seems like they do commissions every now and then, which totally checks out. Let me send this to you, Omega. Doot, doot, doot. I need to get this as a t-shirt. I think I want to slam this on a t-shirt in the future. So I can like wear it. Really want to make that a thing I do. There we go. I'm replying back to a few people. And Omega, here's the link to Tracy Yardley. There you go. Alright. It does fit well as a t-shirt vibe. It does. I would wear it as like a night shirt because I like wearing, I don't know why, but I like wearing like white shirts to the bed. Couldn't tell you why, but they're just like comfy to me. And literally the photo is like with a white background and everything, so it'd be like super easy to accomplish. Dynamic view, I hear you say? Yeah. So let me find, I think I'm going to grab this stuff out of the air fryer afterwards. It'll just hang out there for another 20 minutes. I'll go grab it here soon. Then we'll wrap up stream. But let me find those two Jinjos at the very least if I can help it. So that way we don't, have to re-get them. I'll be reading and see what other bait strip base will buy them. Yeah, sounds good. Dude. Oh, we got that Pokemon Center theme music right now. Let's go. Need to go to bed as well? That's fair. We'll go halvesies on something. It should be special. That's fair. I could agree to that. We'll come up with an idea. If you want. You really deserve it. Thank you, Steph, and I appreciate that. It really means a lot. That is beyond awesome. Yeah. Let me Scottish accent. F alpha V. Oh no. Not the Scottish accent. If I become, what can I become here actually? 17 minutes before pizza's ready? Yo, let's go. Whoa. I'm a bug. Mumbo called this game bug. Maybe you can use to get into different game. Oh, that's how this works. Okay. Oh, we're so close though. I need to get that Jinjo. I can't remember if there's a Jinjo in the Game Boy or not. But now that I'm this like little bug, let me do this real quick because that checks out. I know exactly what to do with this. Ooh, don't go that way. And thankfully we're not too far from the Game Boy. I love this though. This transformation is very clever and fun. I'm in a little pocket of happiness right now with these recomps and N64 games. Like my favorite thing ever. Alright, let's pop on into the Game Boy. Here we go. Yo, Mr. Kingdom Hearts boy, welcome on in. A fellow Kingdom Hearts fan I see. Let's go. I got my Kingdom Hearts little crown on right now. Ooh. I'm gonna dodge you somehow. There we go. Don't need you hitting me. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Can we potentially read the sign? Yeah, one day I plan to marathon the games on PC. Absolutely. That'd be fun. I'm kind of hoping that they put the games on Switch 2 natively instead of the whole like cloud version, but I do technically have like a Steam Deck and the collection on Steam, so you could argue I could just like shut up and play that on there, but I don't know, I'd like them on the Switch too. They'd be like a little comfortable experience, you know? Busy with Linux for now though? That's fair. Good old Linux. I've actually been familiar with Linux because of the Steam Deck, otherwise I've always been like Windows. But there are people jumping ship over to Linux because Windows, what's it called? Windows 11 kind of sucks. And I don't blame people for that. In the slightest. Okay, so the Jiggy's up here, but is that... I doubt that's all that's in this level. Yeah, no, I need to play another Kingdom Hearts game. It's been a hot minute. I think I might play Chain of Memories next, if not Kingdom Hearts 2. But I'm also, like, a very big fan of Birth by Sleep. I really enjoyed that game. But the last Kingdom Hearts game I played was Kingdom Hearts, like, quite literally the first one. So, might go with Chain of Memories, in all honesty, just for the sake of, progression. So which Nintendo are you missing? I'm missing the green and orange one. Green and orange one. I don't know if there's one in this level, or if I'm supposed to just be here for the, what's it called? The Jiggy. Which is a good question. Are we back at the beginning? I don't know where I am. Got tired of Windows, so I switched to Linux last week. Now I just reformatted the Windows drive to get rid of it and moving my games back from my external to my internal. 3 terabytes of games takes a while to transfer. Frickin' props for 3 terabytes of games. Quite the gamer. You're definitely in the right hotspot. You got some hardcore gaming over there just by the drive alone. Yeah, good lord. Must have some pretty diverse and interesting taste. Normally I would re-download my ISP, has a crap data cap. No, re-downloading all that, like, manually again. Oh my god, yeah, if you have a data cap, that is... Let's dodge that bullet, right? Don't want that slow internet for a while just because you have to re-download. And even then, I don't know if a data cap would handle 3 terabytes. You'd be having to do that, like, either batches or the rest of it would, like, be slow, and then you would just have slow internet for a while. Best to dodge that. Transferring sounds like the key. That felt very Kingdom Hearts to say, funnily enough. Orange is in Volcano area. So Orange is in Volcano. There's a Jinjo switch in the Volcano area to give you the access to the green Jinjo. So the last 2 are in the Volcano area. Gotcha. Well, the good news is that we're heading back there. So let's go ahead and transform from being the bug and go grab the rest. Yeah, the data cap is why I became a data hoarder. Fair, in all honesty. As they say, data don't grow on trees. I say this as like, I think, what's that called? Discord says that if you stay in a call for too long but you don't like do anything in the call, there's like, what you doing? Data don't grow on trees. I'm like, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. I don't mean to waste data. I also didn't mean to fall asleep. I'm so sorry. Don't kill me. Not googly-eyed enough? Googly-eyed? You know what? That's fair. The bug transformation has no googly eyes. That's a crime. We need more googly eyes. You know a Banjo fan, when you go out in the wild, you see them at a job, and they have a lunchbox with, like, googly eyes on them. If you got googly eyes on your lunchbox, that's a Banjo fan right there. That, or they're a very quirky math teacher. One of the two. N64 takes me back. This was my first console growing up. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. I am an N64 connoisseur, very big on N64. I actually got something recently called an analog 3D, if anyone's familiar with that. It's essentially a modern way to play like your classic N64 games. I got one even though I do own a Jungle Green N64, but I ended up getting the Jungle Green analog 3D. And it's a pretty nifty little system in all honesty. It's very fun. N64 crew, let's go. Yeah, Coding K9, welcome on in. N64 crew, let's go. Very big on N64. As a matter of fact, let me do you guys a cinema salad here. I am going to zoom in with my model. And it's not for the reasons you think. If I pull out my N64 controller, look at that. I have an N64 controller. If you sway side to side, it's got some like Donkey Kong Country in there, which is pretty fun. But it's a very fun take on the Jungle Green N64 controller. It's got like the actual control stick, the yellow buttons. This controller doesn't exist IRL, technically speaking, but it's like a fun like little custom N64 controller for my character. Strong heartbeat sound, let's go. Yeah, I freaking love the N64. Such a fun system. We'll keep it out for the rest of the stream, actually. Sounds good. Yeah, no, when Seraeza made my model and gave me the N64 controller, I was like, oh my god. I was like, you can imagine when I started getting like my model, like it was in the works and being made, and I was getting like preview photos. I had to stay quiet about my character. Like my character in general, I had to stay quiet for like 6 months. But the model itself, I saw for about a good like 3 months, and I couldn't tell a single soul about it. Having to stay quiet about it hurt. I was like, man, I want to show my community so bad. I just had to sit there like, nope, nope. Nope, can't show it yet. Not before we do the rebrand. The pain, chat. The pain. I had peak. Keeping a secret was hard for me, says Zinni. Yeah, no, that's fair. You thankfully had hand in on it, so you were able to... You get to, like, see a lot of it ahead of time, which was great. Thank you for the hand pad. Highly appreciate it. Flight pad, eh? They're... Oh, God. You know what? Kill them. Ah. Secret surprise is always better. True. Folks were wondering why I was so quiet with the uploads. True. Very, very true. Are there any boots near? There's these boots. Oh, I don't know if you were supposed to collect anything as the bug. I'm assuming no. Panko and chicken, panko and chicken. With my N64, I do have the clear purple controller. Oh, you got the atomic purple controller then. Yeah. That one's good. My grandpa had that controller, funnily enough, when he had a 64. Oh god, where am I going, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, I probably butchered this. Remember at one point had the golden controller for N64? So the golden one, I know the system. I know at least the golden N64 was Toys R Us exclusive. The controller, I don't know. I want to say you might have been able to buy that separately. Could never keep a secret like that. It's hard. It's hard. Like, I've done it before multiple times, but it's hard. It do be rough hours. So excited about my characters. Let's go. I can't wait to see them if you ever get to share them. Would love to see. There was a limited edition Jungle Green N64 console and controller bundled with DK64 back in the day, so you're not misremembering Z. Yeah, I have that exact same N64 with that controller, and I have the Brawler 64 version of that controller in Jungle Green form. If anyone's familiar with Brawler 64. I've got a ways to go to try drawing them, but we'll see. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely wish you the best of luck on that kind. Oh, I was about to die. Right, the water where I am. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't want to die. That sounds like a bad idea. You know what, actually? I say this. Let me hurt myself real quick. Oh, I did not mean to go back to flight mode. That's embarrassing. Hold on. Can I interest you, game, in a gold feathers? There we go. And there's just 2 gold feathers there. Power move, power move, power move. Alright, so that was a waste of gold feathers, right? But hear me out. Worth it. Because it was funny. Funnily enough, I never played Mario 64 growing up, but I did play a lot of Paper Mario and Mario Kart 64. Fantastic games. I've actually been itching to play Paper Mario 64, so if you guys ever want to see me tackle that sometime, let me know. Wouldn't mind looking into that sooner than later, because it's a fun time. Me casually talking about Zinni's family, everyone else did. He has a twin sister, Nunny. Munching on pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza we talking about? You best not be holding out. Nah, I'm kidding. Pizza sounds good, though. Yo, Helio Gaming, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'll go ahead and get my boots back on. Omega, thank you for giving that shout out.
Helia Gaming just raided with 1 view.
Yay, welcome on in, gamers. We are currently playing some Banjo-Kazooie with the Nostalgia 64 ROM hack, and we're having a pretty fun, chill time tonight. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming, and let me know how well your stream went. Welcome. Bonus round raid, let's go. I'm surprised I never showed that to you before, Jay-Z. No, that's fair. It has... You may have shown me a long time ago, but if you did, I don't remember. When I saw that today, I was like, you have a sister? Well, character-wise, anyhow. Bah. Yay, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Everyone in chat line, go check out the lovely Helia Gaming. Would highly appreciate that. Send some of that cinema love. We're going to be wrapping up here in about 6-ish minutes or so. So feel free to support them. Likely the last raid of tonight, but I also don't want to underestimate people. That scared the bananas out of me. Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the cinema. I don't know why. I've had notifications all night, but that one made me jump. I was like, I surrender. I'm gonna just do it this way, yeah. You could argue you could use the boots for that, but I'm gonna be so real, I'm gonna be lazy. I don't feel like working for that. I could use some health. It's Dupreme Pizza. Yo, good stuff. Very good selection of pizza. We do like Dupreme. It's only the last one if you choose to end. True. That is true. But I should probably wrap up around like 1:30 because I got work in the morning and I want to eat my food. I've been having so much fun streaming this tonight, though. Like, this is going to be one of those streams, like, when it ends, I'm going to cry because I don't want it to end. But I likely have to end it in the nearest future. Just heading to bed. You guys have a good night, all right? Thank you for the stream. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. Highly appreciate you. Played a bit of Hollow Knight randomized with grass. Yo, let's go. Good old Hollow Knight. Excellent choice. Sounds like a fun time. Might try out some of my retro games tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And if you ever come back around, I'd love to hear what kind of retro games you play. I would argue pretty I guess varied is the word I'm looking for in the retro game department. Play a little bit of everything. I think
Pee-pee poo-poo check! Pee-pee poo-poo! Ah! Pee-pee poo-poo!
What the frick was that? Zinni, why is it every time you use Poppy, or any frickin' TTS redeem I have, you absolutely frickin' kill him? Or kill them, I should say. That spooked me. The scream was magical. The scream was very magical. That scared the frick out of me, bro. So cursed. Okay, so we're currently stacked at 90 notes. 90 notes. Is that launch pad nearby? Oh god, I don't know why I rammed into you. That was the smartest move of my career. Been in the mood for some Shinobi 3 and Final Fantasy 6. Ooh, very good choices. Oh, you know what? I've asked this question to myself and other like streamers before, but you know what a game I would love to stream someday when I feel comfortable enough to do it and I feel like I can like give you guys a good show of it. I've never played it before in my life. It'd be a complete blind playthrough, right? But hear me out. I've always wanted to stream... Oh, there it is. I've always wanted to stream Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger came out in 1995. That's the year I was born. I need to try Chrono Trigger someday. I've never played it proper, but I think that'd be like a fun game to stream. Boots? I have no idea how far this is going to take me. We're going to try, though. Yo, is this the rest of the notes? Oh, bless up. Go, 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 go. I have no idea how... Oh, is that it? 6 more notes. We're so close. I have no idea if the rest of the notes are in this level or not, because we have several sections. This is based on Click Clock Wood, so they easily could have placed the notes somewhere else, for all I know. I'm also assuming that egg doesn't hatch. It's just like a little platform. Oh, the notes are down there. We've been saved. Huzzah! And I found the last Jiggy I need over here. We might actually be able to finish the Pokemon Snap level tonight, and then we'll just wrap up after that. That sounds good, actually. You just reminded me, I'll hit 30 next year, same age as Final Fantasy 7. Yo, let's go. Not a bad year, too, and not a... I was about to say not a bad game. Fantastic game. Final Fantasy 7 speaks for itself. Absolutely. 30's not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, I know, like, you make the, like, people will make the joke, like, oh, I'm old, and I'm 30, and I'm no longer young because I'm no longer in my 20s. 30's not that bad. I feel like I'm living my best life being 30, if I'm being oh so honest. Like, I know I've only been 30 for a couple months, but ever since I did this rebrand, I feel a lot more myself and a lot happier. Man, you want candy? Ooh, what kind of candy are we talking about? What kind of delicious delectables? I think the boots are over here. Yes, they are. Let me grab a slice of that real quick. I think there's also a hot water tunnel to swim through. I think I did that already, but Oh no, I'm missing 2 Jinjos. No, you're right. I think we might have missed one because we are still missing 2 Jinjos. At the very least, the notes have been taken care of, so that's good. As for the Jinjo, though, there's 2 Jinjos we're missing. That was like the priority I had at one point. The Jinjo is not in the water. Interesting. So then, let's... Are there boots down here? There are not boots down here. Well, in my dreams there are. Speaking of sweets, I'll make some hot chocolate later on tonight. Yo, hot chocolate. Good choice. I love hot chocolate. DK made me some hot chocolate the other day, and it was, like, super good. She's very sweet for doing that. Nom her. Jinjo down here by chance? Highly doubt it, but I gotta try. Nope. Fair enough. Did you check inside the volcano? You know what? Flight pad would take care of that, wouldn't it? Oh, I also realized I have my Jiggy out still. Controller time. Yeah, where the Macargo are? Oh, right. You're right about that. You are correct. Let me find that flight pad real quick. I might also top myself off with feathers since we have 2 there. Thought of specifically this. Sometimes the character I'd like, I'd control like a 2D platformer acting as a VTuber of sorts. Ooh. Maybe cooking with that idea. Sounds promising. That's the beauty of VTubing, though, is that the possibilities are endless. You could do so many things in the VTubing department. Also, Ho is up there. I don't think I need to worry about them, but I also don't know. Is there a Jinjo over here? There's a flight pad with a switch that leads you to the next level. You know what? For funsies, we killed this guy. So, essentially, we have Click Clock Wood coded level, but with ghosts from Mad Monster Mansion. It's actually a pretty fun combo. Normally do strawberry milk. Strawberry milk is good. That's one of the very few milks I will actually drink. I don't know why, but I can't drink, like, pure white milk. Or, like, however you want to call it. I'm sorry if calling it white milk sounds cursed. But I prefer, like, strawberry, chocolate. I don't do regular. I don't do regular. Oh boy, Ryu? Ryu? Zinni, would you ever want to watch the Street Fighter anime with me sometime? If I'm assuming you've seen it before, but if you have not, would you be interested in that kind of thing? Because it's, like, if you ever watched the dub, it's really freaking funny. Like, that anime lives rent-free in my head. It's so stupid, and I love it. Well, at least the dub is quote-unquote stupid, but it's funny. Also, Ryu from Streets. Ryu from Streets! Yeah, have a good night, Major Star Man. Thank you so much for being here. So I got one of the Jinjos. That was the orange one, so we're missing the... You're talking about Street Fighter 2? Yes. Yes. It's the one where, like, I know this is, like, part of, like, normal Street Fighter, like, lore, but it's the one where, like, they have, like, a heavy emphasis on Chun-Li's dad being assassinated. Somebody trying to assassinate Chun-Li's dad. I know that's part of, like, Chun-Li's, like, lore and stuff, but it was, like, a huge part of it. Huge part. Yeah, let me find... I just need to find the last Jinjo. Like the one that's basically Yu Yu Hakusho? Correct. It's exactly like that. There's the green Jinjo behind the door that was just opened in the lab. Oh, it's not in this level? Behind the door that was just opened in the lab. Hang on. Hope I'm not misinterpreting that. We're gonna go over here for like a split second. And dive down. Only if we watch Virtual Fighter anime too? Deal. That's a deal. Because 2V is just Yu Yu Hakusho. I like Yu Yu Hakusho though. Y'all see the Chaos Case File podcast today? I saw episode 0, but if the first one released today, let me know, because I have not seen that one. I need to see that if true. You said behind the lab? There's the green Jinjo behind the door that was just open to the lab. So behind the door that's just open to the lab. It's gotta be somewhere here, right? I probably jumped out the window like a fool just now. Forgive me. My direction is terrible. I'm going back. I've definitely made a noopsie. Uno momento as I correct this wrong. Beep, 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 boop, beep, 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 boop. Door, eh? Hang on. Not a bad thing at all, but Guile being Kuwabara is wild. Fair. I'll give you that, fair. Beep 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 boop boop beep 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 boop. Are they up here? Something's going on up there. Go to the second floor. I was gonna say I think I found my way finally. Yep, here we go. Bless up. I wasn't too far off the nose there at the end. All right, Jinjo and another Jiggy. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right, that's number 8. Pause. We got everything but one Jiggy. What am I miss? I'm surprised I didn't take fall damage from that. So I got... Did you turn in Oak's balls? No, actually. I'm glad you mentioned that. Guile Goulet. Goyle. Goyle. I get it now. That took me a sec. Pardon me as I'm slow. Goyle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Well done. Now I'd better go give these out. The trainers will be here any minute. Bless up. And there we go, guys. Last Jiggy that we needed. Bless up. Alright, that is the entirety of Pokemon Snap done. It did take us till like 5 minutes after 1:30, but it's not too bad considering 1:30 was kind of like my ceiling time limit. We got the entirety of that done. So for what it's worth, let's go. Oh, also, I never got to explain this before I'll say this before we end stream today. Even though tomorrow at 5/5:30ish, I'm going to try my best to do it ASAP. Me and Bolts are going to be playing some Crossworlds together, doing the Legends Journey. Once that's done, I don't know how long we'll go for, but once that's done, if I'm feeling up to it, we might finish the rest of Retro Achievements on Ape Escape 2. Just as a bit of a heads up, for those who've been watching my Ape Escape 2 Retro Achievement series. If for any reason we do Crossworlds tomorrow and I feel content, I might just end it there after me and Bolts are finished. But there's a chance I might continue with Ape Escape. We'll see, though. I have to go back to work tomorrow, so I'll have to see how I'm feeling by the end of that stream. As a kid, I thought Guile's name was pronounced Will. I love that so much. Funnily enough, that's adorable. I like that. But yeah, let's go ahead and check our totals. We have 900 notes for the time being. Whomp's Fortress is done. I think we're done with everything so far. Jolly Roger Bay, Goldeneye, Blue Forest, Greenwood Village, Donkey Kong Isle, Pokemon Island. That one didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. I don't know if that's saying a whole lot, but... Sorry that I won't be there with y'all. Oh, you're okay, no worries. I know with me and Bolt, I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work out. Like, if we're making it, like, community-based, or if it's just going to be me and them doing it together. I don't know how the Legends thing works. I'm kind of just in it for, like, yo, it's going to be me and them playing Crossworlds together. But if people could, like, join in on that, then, yeah. It's kind of early in the day, so I don't, like, blame you for missing out and whatnot. But they're starting at 4 p.m. I'm at work till 4:30. I get home at, like, 5, and then I got to set up and everything. So I'm hoping to set up. I have an idea. Legends is just the two of y'all. Yeah. Also, we just got a fun fact there. Oh, Ganondorf, just after my visit to their editorial office. Hehehe. I love that. Also, Sorcerer Lance, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I believe we're done with most areas of this ROM hack. So we actually have to go through that door if I'm not wrong. But we're going to save that for later. Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream here. So, I know that they offered me to join, but I close. Oh, you close? That's fair. I read that as I close. No, you close. I see what you mean. Now that's fair. We'll be sure to do another session in the future. That sounds fun. Alright, let's go ahead and save and hit game over. I'm going to grab that Banjo mod real quick. And we're going to quickly look at it. So I'm going to hit quit. I'm going to reopen the game with the settings and whatnot. We're going to go to mods. I'm going to open a mods folder. And let me drag and drop this in. I want to show you guys this like FOV mod that just released today. I don't know how good it'll look or how it'll work. But there it is. The FOV slider. See more of your surroundings. Configure. Do you configure it? Oh, you can configure it anywhere. If I do this might be obnoxious, but let me try it. I might get rid of this setting here in a bit just to make sure that my future playthroughs aren't fricked. But let's start the game, and we'll play... we could do Jiggy sometimes. Oh, sorry, Nostalgia 64, since that's what we were doing. Yeah, let's take a good, quick look at this. We've almost put in 8 hours into Nostalgia 64, so that's pretty cool. Had lots of fun? Yo, let's go. I'm so glad to hear. So look at that field of view. Look how far away we are now. If you want to be like a little further back in view, there you go. Oh my god, it's so small. Oh, I can't tell where I am, Chief. That is insane looking. Wow. This is kind of insane looking. It's a little disorientating looking, but that's only because I kind of, I put it like to maximum, so it looks very obnoxious. I think I can actually edit this as I'm playing. See if this changes. Yeah, you can literally change it as you're live. So if I put it down to like 20, look at that. Then you're like super zoomed in. This one's not nearly as bad because you're zoomed in, but it's pretty cool. I, however, am going to turn off this mod. So let's put it, apparently it was at 43 on a default. See if that looks normal for Banjo. Yeah, this looks about normal for Banjo. It's normally at a 43, but now that's dynamic, true. Alright, let's go ahead and hit save and quit. And then we're going to say some thank yous before we head out. Can't wait till somebody makes Odyssey controls onto this like what they did with Mario 64. That'll be the day. That'll be very nice. Thanks again for letting me hang. Absolutely, anytime at all. You guys are always welcome here for any streams that I do going forward. We try to make this place like very like warm, welcoming, and just like a nice like little hot spot. So, but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Crossworlds with some friends. And after that, I'll be back Monday of next week. So after tomorrow's stream, if you guys don't catch that, I will not be back until Monday. I'm going to be taking a little bit of a break, and then we'll be back Monday with whatever the frick I'm doing. So that'll be fun. Thanks for the stream, Z. Had plenty of fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yes, nuts and bolts and mechanics. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and say some thank yous, and then I'll bounce on out of here. All right, in terms of biddies, new Gimon the Block, Kit the Fox, and Zenfinity. Thank you guys for the biddies today. Highly appreciate it. Thank you for the carrot. Thank you guys for the redeems, by the way. Appreciate those today. In terms of followers, Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy, Fabio Sanhan, Astron 01R, Morgan Chi, Rio Del Zorro, Blackboard Topaz, Deadly Wrath of Darkness, Aiden Moonreaper, Safigala, Wildberry Stoat, Pompadour Diamond, Sylveon VS, Zake Kazuma, Magic Tea House, Sakura Rose 1008, Lab Goat, Sensible Duck, Noisy Taco 28, Maybe Baby, and Minecraft Late. Thank you guys for the follows and welcome to the cinema. Then in terms of raids, Helia Gaming, Zenfinity, Vixie Heim, Zake Kazuma, Magic Tea House, Heidelin, Resonant Hearts, and Potato Fox Plays. Thank you guys for the lovely raids today. And I think that's it. Overall, thank you all very much for watching. Let's go ahead and set up a raid, and then I'll get you guys on out of here to meet somebody cool and new. Let's see here. Try to get you guys with somebody with a similar vibe. Let's see. Let me look up the Banjo category real quick in case we can meet another fellow Banjo fan. And if not, then we'll find somebody else. Let's see, let's see. Ooh. Let me check. Let's see here. You know what? There is a person here that I saw the other day that I watched them play Banjo, and they are currently playing Banjo again. So let's go check them out. They go by Spicy Bara. You guys are going to like this person a lot. I've not gotten the chance to raid them, but they're fantastic. Please go check them out, send some follows. That is a raid. Stop. I got a raid started. Hold on here. Gotta say hello to everybody. Bird up. Yo, Breegull Bird, thank you so much for the raid. Pokemon and Raiders.
Bird just raided with 7 viewers.
Hello, hello. We were actually getting ready to end stream. I'm super sorry. we finished up, we finished up what we were doing at the end of Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. But no worries, we caught you just in time, so that way I didn't like up and leave suddenly. But no worries whatsoever. I'm here. Yo, Batsies, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Okay, let me get out my Banjo-Kazooie jiggy. I gotta show off the good stuff. Was also doing Nostalgia 64. Yeah. Okay, so I won't play for too long because I do need to go to bed for work tomorrow. But for those who like Banjo-Kazooie, you guys are definitely in the right spot. We were playing some Nostalgia 64 ourselves, and this game is frickin' premium. We love this ROM hack. I landed like a champ there. That was beautiful. But we've made a lot of really good progress in Nostalgia 64. It's been an absolute treat. Breedgull, I'm so glad that you rated on it. It's good to see you. Always good to see you. But yeah, if anybody's new here at the cinema, hope you guys enjoy your stay. I play mostly platformers and retro games like Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie is my favorite video game of all time. So if you guys like that kind of thing, consider following the channel. Would love to have you guys join me for future Banjo streams and ROM hacks for that matter, because there's a bunch more I'm sure that will release in the future. Mark Kirko is a genius, and I would love to see more that he releases. I've played a handful of his ROM hacks so far, but I can't wait to see more. But yeah, we're just going to kind of hang out in the little Diddy Kong Racing hub over here for a sec until we decide to raid on out. We're going to be raiding a good friend here in a second who's also playing Banjo-Kazooie, so let's go ahead and pop on in here and kind of just vibe out till the end. Kirko is a genius with making BK stuff. Absolutely. Absolute treat. I don't like subscribe to people on Patreon like whatsoever. Not because I'm like against it, but I just, you know, money and all that. But he's like the one guy I do support on Patreon because his stuff is very much my bread and butter. And I enjoy getting the goodies that they provide. So I definitely want to support them on their endeavors. I was gushing earlier about how well he's translated a lot of the worlds. True, he really has. He's done phenomenal work. Nostalgia 64 is probably my favorite ROM hack of theirs, but I really did enjoy the Lair Witch project they did a while back. BK, that's a commercial for Burger King, I swear to God, City. What the heck was that? That's a Burger King commercial. Oh my God, so funny. And Price T-Bug, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the cinema. I highly appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate the raid. You know what's funny? We were in the Pokemon Snap level not too long ago, and I was like, oh, that's probably going to be the last raid of the night because we're wrapping up here in a sec. And then Zinni's like, that depends on when you end. He was right, because we did get another raid at the very tail end. I appreciate you, Breegull. Everyone in the chat land, please go send some love to the lovely Breegull bird. Would highly appreciate that. Very good friend of the community. They're very, very sweet, and would highly appreciate that. But yeah, other than that, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up for the night. Oh, it's a shame that you can't fit more game into your stupid little cartridge. CDs forever. I would normally say frick you PS1, but I also love the PlayStation 1, so you know what? I'll let you have that. You're a snarky little son of a gun, but I'll let you have that. I love the dialogue in this game. It's so freaking funny. It's hilarious. Yes, now we're hitting game over, and now we're going to get ready for that raid. But if you guys are new here to the channel, we would love to keep you, love to have you around for future streams. But other than that, that is going to do it for us tonight. Let's go ahead and pop on over to the ending screen as we get a raid going. Yeah, thank y'all very much for watching. We'll catch you on the flip side. Have a good night, everybody.